Mm. Yeah, I'm OD bright. Mm. No controller right. Alrighty. Day uno. I gotta toss this yogurt can just so I don't attract any buggies for the song. Not a bad song. That seems okay. What up, Lee? Early hours. Yep. What up, Bob? How you guys doing, man? I'm awake and I wanna make more progress on this game. I have a lot of energy. I cut my finger. I was thinking about doing an Alpha's quest, but I cut my finger. So it sucks playing on mouse and keyboard when your finger's cut. So I was like, okay, well, we could play this game. He said, I just wanted to use that first for once. He's too fast though, bro. He's too fast, man. You can't stop him. But yeah, we're gonna get into some hype shit today. I think this is just the best song on this shit. This song is crazy. This shit gets me going. Got my popcorn. Anyway, y'all, Sonic Cross Worlds. We have like 3 days till the open network test drops. If you're living in the States, it's the 26th for us. So that's going to be really fun. I can't wait to see like how fun that game will be. I think the network test is from the 29th to the 2nd of September. What's interesting, chat, is Sonic Cross Worlds already, like the beta. Tell me why it got leaked already, bro. People are already playing it offline, bro. Oh man, leak data miners, bro. You can't stop them, man. Yesterday there was a Duet Night Abyss event, which was very interesting. I was going to sleep, and then I realized that Duet Night Abyss had a presentation, and the coolest thing about the presentation was they completely gutted the gacha portion of it, right? Like, it looks like when Baba said anime Warframe, he wasn't lying. Like actually anime, like anime Warframe or gacha Warframe, right? Even though there's no gacha. It's crazy. So whatever you want to get in that game, you could just buy it regularly, which is really cool. If you want to guarantee something and you have the money, no spending $400 to get a top up and then you lose the 50-50 and you're pissed. No, you just buy the character. Just buy him. Or play the game for free and get him, you know? Oh yeah, I'm not doing an FS quest because I got my figure. What up, Frames? This is the music from the game, yes. I saw, yep. The DBZ stuff, the Do It Night Abyss stuff this morning. Yep, Anime Warframe. You're not a fan of those leakers? Yeah, for them to crack open the game like that, and then they're like, Play offline, T. I'm like, damn. Yeah, you could just wait till the 29th. What up, dude? But yeah. Yeah. A lot of people were very happy with what they saw with Duet Night Abyss. I said yesterday, but I meant to say this morning. The reason I said yesterday, because the way my brain works is if because I stream from like, you know, I stream past midnight, right? So even if it passes midnight, my brain still says yesterday. But you know what I mean. This morning. So this morning, yeah, Duet Night Abyss. I just wanted to say, I think what's really cool about Duet Night Abyss, Blue Protocol, is I feel like these Easties, as I'd like to call it, right? The Eastern Hemisphere game makers, they're starting to pump out games that don't necessarily have predatory monetization like we used to see in the other games that blew up. Instead of trying to chase being the next Genshin, where you could make a killing off of, you know, low percentage rates, pities that go pretty high, and a 50-50 system. Giving gamers guarantees, giving gamers the opportunity to buy characters, removing gacha straight up, or just leaving the gacha to like things like what's it called? Leaving the gacha only to things like to skins, right? And mounts. When I saw that, like in the case of Blue Protocol has skins on skins and so basically cosmetics and mounts for their gacha. Other than that, you can play the game regular and have fun. And to hear that even TOF, right? Tower of Fantasy, you know, I know some of you guys like Tower of Fantasy. I'm not really a Tower of Fans person, but for those that do Tower of Fans, I know that in CN, they completely got rid of the gacha as well. So hopefully we're starting to see a trend where people are realizing, hey, we're getting a little exhausted of gacha. Can you just make a crisp game? Like, we're tired of it, man. If you're gonna put gacha in it, at least revamp the system, right? Or make it something that doesn't prey on our FOMO. Like, to see the Duet Night Abyss people talk about FOMO, recognize FOMO, and go above and beyond to try to make the game really look dope. I implore all of you, if you guys have any crumb of interest in it, give it a shot. You know, Duet Night Abyss wasn't anything that I was interested in, but I think for everybody who was talking about it and said they wanted to play it, make sure to play it, make sure to support them, because if not, well, you know, that'll make them believe that the decisions that they made probably were wrong ones, right? You don't want to see a game that people might have thought was a gacha go end of service, right? Like, at this point, you can't even call it a gacha, you call it a live service game. Like live service, I don't know, ARPG or something. So show your support for Anime Warframe, first of its kind. I learned so much from Warframe. Beautiful. They want a game that's low stress, low pressure. Yeah, that's so good. That means you can skip days, bro. You know how lit that is? A game that just lets you skip days, ma. Dang. Like, think about that. Because there's a reason I don't miss my dailies, chat. If I miss my dailies as a free-to-play, I might not be able to get these characters that I want free-to-play. Like, I know there's a lot of you guys that sometimes are behind on quests or miss your dailies, your weeklies, your monthlies, whatever. I can't do that. Because if I keep doing that, I'm not going to be able to pull. So there's the FOMO, right? That's the FOMO talking. You play. You don't miss a day, because when it's time for the banner to drop, you want to make sure you have enough where if you lose 50-50, you could still get it. For them to remove that garbage and allow you to just play a game in a relaxing manner, no stress. You're just like, okay, I'm gonna just play this game. I'm gonna log in when I want, play when I want, get whatever I can for free on my own time when I want. And if I have the money and I want to buy the character guaranteed, I buy him. OD. Well, if Warframe has that. Warframe, you literally commandeer a third person. It's like a third person game, and you get to move around. So yeah, if you want to be able to move around with your character and have fun, yes, Warframe lets you do all that. You get to move around and enjoy your character. So it's beautiful. With that said, speech done. Other than that, I also heard the people that worked on Devil May Cry, the main guy, Itsuno. So Itsuno, the man that worked on Devil May Cry, has been actually working behind the scenes, man. First off, I wanted to say, man, dang, it kind of makes me sad to say this, man, but give me a second. Let me make sure I get all my facts straight. There it is. All right. So, I'm gonna put a nice little song in the background. I'll let this stay. All right. One thing that's been making me like a little sad is the fact that I feel like we'll never see another Devil May Cry game ever again. Like, I truly feel that Devil May Cry is probably done for. The former Capcom director, Hideaki, I don't know how to say his name, so I'll just say Itsuno. So, one thing that I wanted to say I'm really sad about is the fact that Devil May Cry might actually never have a game beyond 5. And the reason I say this is because Itsuno, man behind Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, he's hired some awesome people to join his studio at Lightspeed Japan. And I'm happy to hear that he's going off to do his own thing with new IPs. I celebrate this. I'm always a big fan of people deciding to not be a one-trick pony and show the rest of the world what they're truly capable of, not just what they're known for. So with that said, he got Toshihiro Nakagawa, that is the narrative designer for Devil May Cry 3 to 5 and Dragon's Dogma. Daigo Ikeno, character designer, art director for Devil May Cry, Street Fighter, and Dragon's Dogma. And last, Goto Cheese, illustrator for Street Fighter 2, Power Stone, and Dark Stalkers. Apparently these guys are going to be working on a AAA IP from scratch. I can't wait to see what that is because, again, Devil May Cry was a pretty darn awesome IP. And if there's anybody that I can count on to put out another banger into the universe, that person is definitely Itsuno. You know? So let's see what happens. See what happens, man. What up, Framey? Just had to do my little just had to do a little ticky talk right now while I was yapping. Anyways, wait. You did play Warframe. The farming aspect was a bit iffy since those repeat missions, not much for exploration. You don't even give AI for farming, man. Can go AFK. Yeah, AFK farming. That's dope. I can watch anime while AI farms my game. I love that. So Lost Soul aside, it looks like people already have their hands on Lost Soul aside early. Are you one of those people, Frames? We're good on DMC and Bayonetta. I don't know. I like I love Bayonetta and I love DMC. I can't say I'm good on it because I love the series. If I didn't like it, I would say I'm good on it, but I like it. And I'd love to see, I would have loved to see it go further, but if that's it, if that's the last time we'll ever see a new game featuring Dante or Virgil, then so be it. No, I could have. No, but I could have. I just have PS5. Dang, but you know who has one? Anyway, but with that said, y'all, let's jam some more endings, man. We're at 54 right now. We are at 54. 54 endings, and we're trying to get 100, man. All right, let's skip. I've been learning the art of skipper so that I could get through the story faster. Yeah, if I'm breaking street date, it's for me. See ya. I know. Oh, but Frames, if you ever know anybody, man, that's that just randomly decides to, you know, be like, oh, wait, actually, never mind. I'm all digital. That's the one thing about being a digital guy. If you're a digital guy, you can't go to these shops and get a used game, you know? What am I going to do? Get a used code? There's no such thing as a used code, is there? Anyway. I feel like every time I tune into Twitch, bro, streaming, what up, Mwen? Hey, man, it's my lifeline. Well, hey, this is my grind, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't grinding, I'm dying. Free. Literally, 2 days ago, I felt like a little tired, under the weather, kind of sicky. Because for low energy, because I decided to hang out with like friends randomly 2 days ago. Like, I was like, all right, let me just step out of the house, right? Because I don't know if this is going to be the last time in a while that I'll get to hang out in like the downtown LA, K-Townish area. I hopped around from Pasadena to downtown to West LA with my homies, and we're just hopping from spot to spot to spot to spot, way past 2. But by the time I hit like 4, I was like, yeah, I'm asleep. Sleeps. I died. And, you know, after that, I woke up and I was like, yeah, man, I'm tired. My body's sore, man. I was doing too much movement, man. I was moving. And now I'm like, and the funny thing was I was tired. I was sore. But I was like, are we taking a day off? Hell no. You know, I was tired. And I said, we're still going live. The heck? I don't know what day off means. Day off is not in my vocabulary. I made one typo, so I full sent it. Bro, I could understand typos. Our brain is so used to seeing things so many times where we'll look at something and then our brain will automatically like correct it for us, you know? Because a lot of times I see typos and I'm like, oh, okay, he's probably saying, I feel like every time I tune into Twitch, bro is streaming. And, you know, like I have my own Grammarly installed in my head, bro. You good? Free, just jam a disk drive, man. Wait, could you still connect the disk drive to your digital PS5 Frames? No way. Could the PS5 play PS4 discs? Cause Azure, he gave me, well, Azure, right? It should be called Azure, but I always call him Azuri because he never corrected us. So Azuri, he jammed me a free copy of Sekiro, and I never played it. Is that Pockets? Holy! How you doing?
XD1X_it_has_Pockets is first class for 8 months.
Hey.
I respect your grind set mindset.
Thank
You're
you.
Crushing it, D1X Wiki.
Yo, big shout outs to Thanks As Pockets. Pockets in the building. I appreciate the 8 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the way. That's just the way I'm built, you know. Pockets. I was born in New York City, fam. So any of us that were born on the East Coast, especially tri-state area, New York City, I don't know what it is, but we have this fire inside of us that never burns. No matter how much people try to put out our fire, we still will continue to grind. Giving up is just not an option. And I think it's like a lot of the music that came out of New York City too. Like when I grew up, every now and then when I would dabble into like rap or hip hop, I would hear like, you know, people talking about making it out the hood, or, you know, just no days off mentality, things like that, right? Like my favorite types of hip hop are those story based ones that are very uplifting and really drive home the fact that we never stop, you know? Like we're gonna just keep on going until we get to where we want to be, right? And even then, sometimes even when you get to where you want to be, you still want more. That's just crazy. It's the fuck them energy. It's very much an East Coast thing. Spite fuels us. What up, matey? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is very much, yeah. You know, one of my motivations was back then my parents being very anti-video games. And my like family too, right? Aunts and uncles, right? They were all about taking the route that I found way more boring, and not interesting, right? I want everybody to go in the medical field or law or whatever, and that just wasn't my passion. You know, just wasn't. Spite fuels us up. Yep, I'm from Maryland. I prefer LA weather though. Facts. That's the funny thing, right? We still have the grind set mindset of an East Coaster, but not all of us are down to continue to experience cold weather on a consistent basis. Some of us just don't like it. Some of us would much rather relocate and go somewhere where the weather's just better. Like I'm a person who's very much I feel like I'm definitely more of a logic-based person, but my mood is definitely influenced by the weather. If it's nice and warm or hot even, I'm vibing. Even if it's like really hot, I'll be like, oh my God, I'm really hot. But it's not like, I'm not as annoyed as when it's cold. When it's cold, I gotta worry sometimes about like, oh my God, am I gonna have early onset arthritis, right? Like my feet are randomly cramping up. Just a whole bunch of annoying stuff will happen, right? I get sick more often. When it's nice and warm, I'm more motivated to want to go out to see people and make memories, right? When it's colder, I'm not as inclined to want to go outside, right? Maybe I'll go out for I don't know, like maybe if there's a Halloween thing, or maybe if there's a Christmas thing, or there's a birthday, sure. Other than that, I try my best to just stay indoors, you know? Here's a funny thing though, chat. I have loads of clothing that is appropriate for winter. I have a pea coat that I got from J. Crew / Club Monaco way back. It still fits like a glove. I have many different scarves. I love scarves to death. I never get to wear those in the summer, right? Or spring. So I'm well equipped. Like when it comes to winter fashion, fall and winter fashion, I love it. But that doesn't mean I like feeling the cold. So I layer up so I don't feel it, right? But even if I layer up, if my hands feel it, I'm like, I don't really, you know, I don't like when my face feels the wind, like the cool air. Cold air. Cool is fine. Cold, I don't like. Cool, I'm fine with. So fall, I'm cool with, right? But winter, And I know. You're soft, D1. How can you act like California's cold? Sometimes it gets cold, man. Like, especially, let's be real. If we're so conditioned to like 70 to 90 degree weather for the most of the year, and then out of nowhere, we get hit with like 60 to 50 or even 40. Come on, man. Of course I'm going to be like, you know, I'm going to be chattering my teeth and everything, like freezing my tail off, because I'm not used to it anymore, right? I'm not used to it anymore. I'm conditioned to only, like, I'm only preconditioned for warm weather. You guys get where I'm coming from. I'm used to it. But like, when I lived on the East Coast, we used to get hit with like 0, below 0. And we still went to work. You know that, chat? We still went to school. They would have snow that would go above our door. Well, sorry guys, school's still open. Come on, school's still open? Opens door, gets buried under snow. Jesus. The Bloomberg days. Facts. Oh my God.
Forever underscore your underscore stepbrat sheared. X100, blah 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 blah. Hi everyone. Can I get a recap on the last ending you got? More yeah, please then Ty.
Yo, what's good? What's good, step bro? Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. I'll take winter over 100 degree summers though. I mean, I'll take 6 degrees year round. Fair. So, okay. I think if I'm in Cali, if it hits like really hot weather in Cali in comparison to New York. See, here's the reason why I'm okay with like hot weather here, because it's dry. Under here, no sweat. No sweat. If I'm getting hit with 100 degrees in New York City or even in Japan, I'm done. I'm sticky. Florida, I'm sticky. You know? I'm sticky, chat. I'm sticky. It's terrible. It's terrible. So for me, yes, I could understand not liking summer, especially if you're from the East. But when you go to the West, yeah, it can be annoying when you're in the broiling hot summer in Vegas or Cali, but it's drier. So I could stomach that, right? Like I get it. It's annoying just to be in extreme heat, but somehow I like that more. I don't know what it is. Like I know some people say black people are tropical. I don't know if that's just like nonsense. Also, did I apply deodorant? I didn't apply deodorant, but literally, I'm gonna start sweating soon. So let me put deodorant on, chat. God dang it! I always try to apply deodorant. What was I gonna say? You want to know what ending I got, right? Let me just dab myself up real fast, and I'll tell you what ending I got. Feel free to make some friends while I do the dash. I'll be right back with you. And thank you for waiting. Hopefully that wasn't too long. If you guys are now just joining the stream, we talked about a couple gaming related things earlier. Duet Night Abyss, a game that I thought was going to be a gacha, basically like anime, Warframe, zero gacha. You either buy characters or you could just play the game regularly and get them. I thought that was really awesome to see. If you are interested in a game where the developers actually mentioned how they are trying to get rid of the FOMO that players usually have to deal with gacha games, because the game looks like a gacha, but they actually removed the whole FOMO aspect, and they want people to be able to play the game regularly and have a good time and not have to feel like they have to log in every day, and like finding ways for people to conveniently auto farm, just a whole bunch of cool shit. And I was like, that's not bad. I respect these guys, and I hope that they find success. Same thing for Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol, we heard about a beta that a lot of people were playing that also looks like a gacha game, but that has just gacha for cosmetics and mounts, which is cool. Everything else you could just get from playing the game. So that's also awesome, and I respect that. I hope there's more games that keep coming out like that. Especially games that allow people to just log in every now and then and play and not have to feel like, beholden to logging in every day. We also touched on Itsuno amassing an Avengers squad of old Capcom employees to create his own AAA game with Lightspeed Japan. That's really interesting. I was telling people how I'm a little sad that this kind of means it's done for the DMC series, right? 5 was the last one. And it's interesting how apparently Itsuno didn't know how he'd be able to top 4, but he's very happy with what he did with 5. I loved 5. I thought 5 was great. I guess that's it for the DMC series. And it's probably now just going to continue to get poured out like Joker is, you know, with multiple collabs, which I guess as long as they do it right, like Punishing Gray Raven was well received, is fine. I think everybody now is pretty much coming back from Gamescom. And now that everybody's coming back from Gamescom, I know that there was this big thing everyone was talking about, how Twitch is getting rid of a lot of viewer bots. And because they're getting rid of a lot of viewer bots, a lot of streamers are losing mad viewership. Apparently, everybody's been going mask off, talking about how if you get like a sponsorship with like certain companies like AT&T, Progressive, I even heard Ohoyoverse, can actually sometimes actually bots some of their like creators, right? Which is like insane. And Twitch has been working hard to like kill a lot of the bots. So we've been seeing a lot of streamers drop in viewership that usually would have insane viewership, you know, like a consistent insane viewership. Some people are wondering if it's because a lot of people went to Gamescom and now people are coming back. Other people are wondering if the like because the numbers dropped for a decent amount, and out of nowhere the numbers started going back up again. So other people are thinking the view bots, maybe the view bots got an update or something. And I also heard that there's things called chat bots, because the way the algorithm works apparently for Twitch is the more people are talking in someone's chat, the more likely it is that Twitch will recommend a stream on the you know, a stream out to other people who might be potentially interested in a certain type of game, right? Like you pop up more in the recommended. So props to all you guys to always contribute and yap in the chat, because that actually helps boost a streamer's visibility. And to all the lurkers, don't feel like you're being forced to do whatever, you know, to do opposite from what you're comfortable doing. Lurkers also appreciate it. But yeah, that was like, there was lots of interesting data I was hearing. BRB never chatting again. Oh man, yeah, F Winter and Snow for sure. I thought you said Street Fighter summers are elite. So San Francisco, Jamo, you're San Francisco homie. San Francisco summers are elite. Never goes above 75. Yeah, San Francisco, you guys are eating. North don't give snow days if it's not in snow. In Massachusetts, kids got to make up days they missed if snow canceled school. No way. Glad I was never part of that BS in NYC. Odie, I thought the snow days were over after COVID. Just hop on Zoom. That's facts. Now, yeah. Thank goodness for those of us that are done with school, we don't have to worry about that age, right? Where, yeah, we can't go to school. Nope. You're still going to school. Hop on Zoom right now. Now, I love the fact that there were times where we straight up just couldn't go to school and there was no Zoom. It was just, okay, I just stay home. Now there's Zoom. Well, I cannot lurk. No, you can, man. I had every Monday cancel when I went to school in Boston during snow season, literally every Monday for 4 months. Damn. Yeah, my PS5 is digital, so PS5 could play PS4 discs. Dang. I got a digital PS5 as a birthday gift. Frame said you could get a disc drive. Is that true? I don't know if you could get a disc drive, but let's get it. A Bluetooth disc drive. Bluetooth? Man said Bluetooth. Wait, could I take any external HD? Oh wait, I don't know why I said external HD. I meant to say disk drive. So get an is there like a disk drive you could connect physically? Instead of Bluetooth disk drive connects to your Sony. I have to research that. Thanks, man. Last endings that we got. I think you guys were here for that, right? The multiple ATOS route. there were clones of Ato. Well, not clones of Ato, but the last innings I got were the multiple Atos route. The very last one I had was Ato took over my brain. My character kept committing suicide over and over and over and over and over and over and over until Ato finally left my body. That was basically it, right? Like, he took over my body, he was in my body, and he tried to play this trick where everybody I looked at looked like Ato and sounded like Ato and talked like Ato. So the Ato issued a challenge. He said, if you could find the 11th Ato, that's the real Ato, and then I'll free you from this cognitive curse that I placed on you. And then, so my character literally just kept doing all sorts of crazy stuff to kill himself mad times until Ato gave up and left his body and died. Crazy. What up, Orum? Chillin'. Use a console Bluetooth. Console Bluetooth? Console. Oh, are you talking about my PS4? Wait, are you saying, could my PS4 connect to my PS5? Masafumi Takada. Yep, he composed 100 line. Backup music currently plays. Sounds like it'll be superimposed over Danganronpa. Would fit perfectly. Oh, just a physical disk drive. Thank you. All right, let's play. So now, let me remind myself what we're doing here. Ooh. So the reason we got cursed with seeing a bunch of Atos was after we fought Veshness and then Atos absorbed the commanders that he was fighting with. He was ready to surrender his body to Veshness, so Veshness could absorb him and she could get stronger. Because Ato learned the truth about 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Ato learned that we don't belong on this planet. This planet's not ours. We're trying to steal a planet that doesn't belong to us because we lost planet Earth. And he knows that's wrong. He also hates humans too, but he also knows the truth that what we're doing is just not right. So because of that, he was like, all right, I'm going to give up my body to Veshness because Veshness is actually a person that's from this planet. So right as Veshness was going to absorb him fully, she absorbed the power of the two commanders he absorbed. And she was about to absorb Ato's power. But then the boy of Undying Flames blasted her. And before she absorbed Ato, Ato got freed from her. Veshness dipped. And now we had the option to either kill Ato or save him. Well, we didn't kill him this time. So here we are. We're in a situation where Ato's alive and hanging with us. So let's see what happened. And the usual announcement played next morning, even though Saray was out of action. I think Saray's dead. Right, let's see. Right, it's a recording. I remembered to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed. But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. Yep, Bluetooth for physical drive. Thank you, brother. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. All right, let's move forward. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Saray either. As for the rest of us, we're still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Oh. So we forced Saray to tell us the whole truth about what the hell we're doing here. And now all the students are in shock that they learned. They basically feel like, damn, we're the actual invaders, right? He told us all the lore about the game, or a decent amount of it, where it's like, well, we are Earthlings that also can They also have special powers similar to the people from this planet. And they're using us to try to defend against the people that live on this planet that don't want us to take over this planet, while we build up more undying flames to the point we have enough on the 100th day, and then we fire a bunch of missiles, kill everybody on the planet, while we go into a spaceship back to the artificial satellite in the sky, away from the missiles, and then we get to come back to this planet and turn this into our second Earth. And I guess why a lot of people are shocked here is because we were lied to and told that this was the Earth we were defending to trick us. We're still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. Hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all of the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them, and us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. Yep. That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, and also I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ata said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way, which would mean that Ava is. So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just going to keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There's no good and evil in war. It's just like Saray said. And don't forget about Veshnis. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can't just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, Ava and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I'll obey any order you give me. She got brainwashed again. You're here. I'll kill if I'm told to kill. I'll die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I'm ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. And if I knew I was going to feel this horrible about it, I'd have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Saray, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day has just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karo and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Free time, yay. Did somebody say free time? Here we go again. You're enjoying Dante? It's beautiful to hear. We love a Dante enjoyer.
Ready to go?
Ready to go? We love a Dante enjoyer. All the sick ass combos. All right, day 60 coming up. So his announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. All right, so the last thing that happened was after Saray told us the truth about what happened, Ava snapped, used her weapon, killed Saray. Saray's dead. There it is. There it is. You used your Zila and Archer. Archer, yeah, I'll be honest. Archer, if you really want him to be really strong, it would be good to put him with like 2 supports and a sustain. Because he needs as many skill points as possible, right? His best support is Sparkle. If you don't have a Sparkle, that's gonna suck. So it's like him plus Sparkle plus either Silver Wolf, Tribby, and then if you put a Gallagher in the end, that's a broken ass team. Because you want Archer to have like 7 to 9 skill points. So if you put him with another DPS, you're going to be stealing skill points from him. So you want him to be with people that give him a lot of skill points and don't need skill points. So that's why putting him with a support makes more sense. That way he could just keep shooting. If you put him with another DPS, he won't be able to do the minimum of 3 shots, which is like what you want him to do. But yeah, this is not main team for Archer. It's not for anything serious, man. Do not know how to build an Archer team. Do and look at chat. All right, well, I mean, you said you put him with Zila, so I was like, anyways, I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. All right, let's go.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
You use RMC, Lynx, and Ting Yuan. Interesting. So you don't have Sparkle then. That means you'll never be able to get a crap ton. Sparkle's literally his best support. Oh well.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with, okay?
Shut up. Yep, I have Archer's LC as well. Day 60 already. It's the second time I made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Put yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around. Uh-oh.
No, it can't be.
Uh-oh.
It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma? Yeah, Hanya. Hanya could also work with him. Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed with something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling all right? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... Wait, what's happening? He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't sure if he knew I was there. I wasn't sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's figure out what's happening. It looks like The school's going crazy. Is everybody getting brainwashed here? Okay, everybody looks normal. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's all right? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. Never seen him like this before, not even in my last time there. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Saray called them school invaders when we first got here. And we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone who would be willing to talk to us. Or someone like Veshnas leading them. I highly doubt that. Right, someone who kills their allies and try to become a god isn't going to listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still got to keep fighting. I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. A man with the delayed falls comment. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck. Leaves are falling. Now for me, everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Yeah, that message was OD late. I was like, huh? I was like, I'm knee deep. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting for our friends here and the people we left in the complex. Leave me alone. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. Good pun. All right, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Huh?
Move out.
Ah, free time. Wait, leaves. Leaves. It's rocking. What up, man? Well then, good night. All right, let's get back to it. That just about does it for today. This isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. Just vibing, playing some 100 line. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. All right, day 61. Just trying to get 100 endings. I'm at 54 now. 54%. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. What's good, Bird? Hope you're doing well too, man. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Cafeteria time. Let's go. Yeah, man. Today we're early, boys. We're trying to jam out more endings. Well, at least before I move, we'll see. I want to be ready where once I move to the new spot, we hit Radiant Dawn, we hit Xenoblade Chronicles X, you know what I'm saying? Those are the goals. The goals are to hit the games that you guys voted on. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? Hell yeah, I'm still grinding, man. That's good, Baba. What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Hey, got off work at the right time. From Ava? Ava, would you tell me, talk to me, what, would you talk to me what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Gonzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage. And bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room and to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honestly, I would have said, forget humanity and left it at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, after Saray, it revealed to them that this is not Earth, and we're out here trying to take over a planet that's not ours, right? That should be enough of a motivation to be like, man, F this. Well, let's see what happens. I'm trying to remember something. Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Someone said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it? He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. Saray just kind of brushed it off. Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this means our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Saray's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war is over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah. Now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Free time? Let's see. Whatever Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Wow. So there it is, chat. They know it's not good what they're doing, but they're still gonna defend the school anyway. Lamau. That's interesting. Yeah.
I'm heading out.
I'm heading out. Yeah, we're not heading out, man. We're not heading out. We're not getting out of here. We're staying. All right, well, let's zoom along until the plot picks up. Hardcore. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Saray and Eagle. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either. And who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. So those are the main things that are important about this route so far. But so much to worry about, my mind wouldn't just switch off. I had a long sleepless night ahead of me. Daywalker. Yes, sir. Here I am.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
We are here, ma. We are here. What up, ma? I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone is doing. How everyone else is doing. By the way, guys, I cut my finger. I wanted to do Inefa's story quest in Genshin, but I can't play on no keyboard. I'm not a controller gacha gamer. I just can't. Like, obviously you can, but it's like relearning how to play the game all over again, and I'd rather not. So, nah. Thankfully, I did my dailies before I cut my hand. Cut my finger. I was peeling. There was like an aluminum seal on my almonds, and I kept pulling on it. And as I pulled the aluminum layer or whatever, it looked like a metal layer. I guess my finger got sliced on it while I was pulling. I don't know. It was weird. I was like, why am I dripping, man? I was like, that's annoying. We're early. Yep, the good old aluminum cut. Gotta love it. Skill issue, that's crazy. And he clipped me? What's clip worthy about seeing me bleeding? Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is there something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. Progress with what? She's been tinkering around with Saray's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? Who want that bastard back? Oh, you said dripping? Hey, yo! Blood dripping! What? Where's your brain at? To be fair, you said dripping? Nah, y'all are dirty. Who want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken. Damn. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. You're working tonight? Hey, man. Have a damn good day, man. We only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me as you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Saray. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Saray's whole body, right? You think I could do something like that this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How's Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, he was scared. One thing's for sure, though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Xion too. Is he going to be all right? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of that, with Saray gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things, Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Saray. Xion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll be all over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we have no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter for us, and for the rest of humanity too. All right? For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. It's different for Xion. He really doesn't have any other reason to keep fighting. Oh! More lore drop. We learned that Xion was legitimately so Xion was born on this planet. We, the humans, went on a recon mission, yoinked Xion from the future ends, and used the energy that Xion has for our just so that he can like destroy the Earth with the missiles that are powered from his energy. So that's like insane. So Xion is literally being used to kill the people that he's literally a futurin, which is like fucked up. So it's like, damn, he's being used against his own people. That's what I meant to say. But it's different for Xion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. But we gotta protect humanity, even though they caused all this. Facts. Terrible, bro. What's going on through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even kill us. It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, and back to our rooms. That was the biggest, craziest thing. Hearing that Xion actually is one of them. He said, like, Takumi, just leave, man. He said, just dip, man. Just hop into the ship. Well, I mean, we can't hop into the ship until day 100. We literally can't leave. We're stuck here. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. What I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. The enemy is about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. He said, "Fuck it. Live on, future, and we will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us." Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I get... But one of the endings, I actually had an ending like that. We had an ending where I straight up said, screw it. We're just gonna live on planet Futurum and tell all of them, like,
Time to get moving.
tell all of them who I am, where I'm from, yada yada. Yeah. The ship doesn't work until day 100, sadly. No attack today. That's good, but how long is this going to last? The ship is underneath the ground, and on day 100, it will pop out, and it will finally be able to use it. It only will turn on on day 100. So we can't leave. So the only other option is, I guess, leave the school and live with them. But you can't do that because we've been fighting them for generations, and they hate us. They hate our guts. They know we're trying to. So it's like it's a mess. Yeah, it's like, damn, the satellite, the artificial satellite where everybody's living probably isn't all that good, because if it was, the humans wouldn't want to leave it, right? Why would they want to leave to live on this? Well, there's a reason why they did that, because they're probably running out of resources, right? When they saw the planet Futurum, they saw it was mostly water, so it looked like Earth, and they're like, oh my God, there's so much water here. There's a lot of resources here. We could use this to our benefit. And then they realized that there's people that lived here, but they didn't care. They wanted to take over the planet. So resources are running out, and boom. Running out of resources, so let's nuke all the resources on the planet. Apparently, I guess, I don't know, maybe they're smart aiming with their missiles, where they only just go for places that are inhabited by humans, man. Because, I mean, let's be real, right? With all the bombing that all these other planets, all these other leaders are doing to each other in, like, Europe and stuff, and we still have water, right? They're just bombing land, man. They're just bombing land, man. They're definitely destroying the planet, though, with all these bombs. So yeah, we still got resources, though. I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through. Now it's just targeted to kill other people specifically. There you go. That's exactly what it is. It's specifically targeted for you, Futurids. The water's fine. Generational hate, man. Yes, exactly. You get it now. Generational hate, dude. Which, I won't lie, learning about this made the game way more interesting. Because I thought this game was just, oh, let's defend this area from these people. The end, you know, you win. And then to see, like, to see the onion unravel, right, and learn more about the game, I was like, damn, this is actually interesting. Aside from some of the nonsensical routes that have a bunch of, like, malarkey in it. By the way, Mayday, I wanted to say the opinion that you held about the cult of Takumi route. It's definitely an opinion that is widely held, where a lot of people felt like, you know, the just shoving the fan service in our face that way, and having like a pretty like disturbing storyline where Takumi's drugging himself to make a bunch of people like him, and then, you know, then in the end the table's turning on Takumi, where he is then drugged and can't move, right? And like, yeah, it's like very, very disturbing storylines there. Plus, like, just them just heaping on the fake wads of fan service. Like, there were people. I'm fine with the disturbing storyline, but I don't know if they needed to go borderline porn with it, man. But a lot of people also agreed with me. I saw a lot of, because I didn't want to look at all the routes. All I did was look at what are the worst routes in 100 Line Academy, right? I was like, I'm just gonna look at the bottom three. Bottom three usually had either Cult of Takumi, the Box of Calamity or Blessings, or even though Box of Calamity and Blessings gave you a lot of lore, I guess some people felt like they felt like it took a while. They felt like it took a while to get to the juice, like it took a bit. And then some other people were definitely hated Serial Serial Battle Route. Oh my god. Serial Battle Route was probably the most hated one. Serial Battle, I never did that one, but you told me what it is. You just said it's non-stop battles. I have yet to do it. So that's not a spoiler because it doesn't ruin the storyline. It's just a bunch of battles. And then Comedy Route was very much shat on too. They're like, and then one thing that I learned, Uchikoshi never wrote anything. There were 11 writers. You know what Uchikoshi did for the game? He just helped with the branching storylines, like the branching, you know, he helped them like create all the branches, like because that's his thing, right? When you look at a lot of his games, he always has those branches where the, you know, where there's like parallel universes and all that, parallel realities, you know what I mean? So he didn't write shit. It's literally this is just a Kodaka game. And once you understand it's a Kodaka game, it makes so much more sense. Yeah. I know the other routes in the game are like that. See, better routes the worst. It made me stop. Senior branch manager. He wrote nothing. There were there's bits of brilliance in the game that make you think that Uchikoshi wrote it, but no, it's just 11 random writers. Do we have a Preganti? What's that? I don't know what that means. Preganti storyline too, like in Danganronpa's first fake ending. Where's Google? Okay, Google, what is Preganti? Oh, pregnant. Dej. You were memeing. I didn't see any pregnant storylines yet. No. I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without fighting again. I didn't realize you were memeing. I was like, that might be you definitely got me though. I'm silly. I haven't seen Preganti written in forever. It's another some meme video. People misspell pregnant in the most horrible ways. Yeah. Now I recognized it. But before I was like, we're in such a deep conversation about, you know, the people that made the game that I was like, huh? There's still 40 plus endings. Yes. We might just have a silly, I don't know. After Comedy Route, I think Comedy Route is as silly as it gets from what I heard. Cult of Takumi is pretty serious as well. I was confused, Sudi. Yeah, man. I was like, huh? Seems like Danganronpa's greatest hits when it comes to story beats. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Yep. That's it. That's all they're doing. They're trying to protect their home. They're trying to protect their home, fam. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. I ended my 62nd day at the Last Defense Academy for a second time. All right. We're getting there, though. Google ignored me. I asked. Google did not say a thing. I was like, maybe I wasn't loud enough. Because usually Google answers, right? We have our arguments on stream. Well, let's see who gets us sent to mamahood. Jesus. Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. Yeah, maybe it's because it was too far. Because the phone lit up, but it was like, it probably was confused. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I've got to do something, but what? Yeah, Google probably was like, I'm good on this one, D. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Yeah, Google probably would have sent me an image of like pregnant Mario or something. You remember those memes? I don't know why I saw that before. I swear there was a streamer that had emotes like that. Pregnant Mario and pregnant Luigi. I was like, get this out of here, man, please. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it, power. I need more power.
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories.
Virgil, is that you?
So close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please get a hold of yourself. I grab Shoma's shoulders and try to settle him down. Jesus. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. What the alarm?
Intruder.
We've seen this a million times. They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I got to get to the war room and prepare for battle. Let's just port there because why would I walk? I don't know if any of you guys played this game and walked down there every time, but that'd be silly. Oh yeah, it's crazy voice acting. All right, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. We saw him too. He looked seriously unhinged today, right? Yep, unhinged is the word. Mr. Genzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aotsuki. Taito, about what? Got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now we got invaders to deal with. Wait, who's talking? Who's Genzaki? Genzaki? Shoma? Oh no. Shoma is Genzaki. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right. We can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. We'll be fighting to Ava? Of course, it is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I'm your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can make it through this alive. Let's do this defensive battle. Initiate. Skip. All right. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Time to turn on the AC. Woo, gotta love it. Gotta love it.
There's no sign of
Heat wave 1, dude.
anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
Yeah, where they at though?
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us,
They're dead.
there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Ah!
No!
Here it is, boys.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Here it is, chat.
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them?
Yes.
I don't want to fight.
Yes.
Not like this.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it's the same as before.
Yep.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying.
Yep.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
There it is, ma. Where's my daughter, ma?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Spooky.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Scary. So, what's happening here? Skipper? Oh, perfect. Thank God.
Where are the children?
I do not like doing that fight. Hearing the humans, like, just going through it sucks.
I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
Yep, exactly.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared.
I did not want to hear that for 20 minutes, dude.
You really think it was just a trick?
Like I know why they are doing that too, because like they really want us to feel guilty for killing them.
The next wave.
You know, they really want us to feel like shit for killing the Futurans.
Please, stop it.
By the way, guys, the Futurans. I'll wait.
Shut up.
I'll wait.
Shut up. You're
I'll explain.
creeping me out here.
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
So the Futurans, chat, do not look like this. There's a factory where they're being worked on to transform and turn into these ugly looking hideous beasts. but they normally look like humans.
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
Dag, why'd you have to say that first? Can't run.
Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Genzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
Or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Are you gonna fight us?
Shoma.
Where's the commander?
Huh?
Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
Bro.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
Who? Oh, fuck! Ava! Ava!
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Nigga. Is he about to kill Ava?
I want to die. I don't want to die.
The invaders, they're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Oh, my song's playing.
Saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Lose conditions. Shoma Genzaki dies. Ha, you win. Thanks, man.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of
Jesus.
feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Agreed.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
Bruh.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. Oh my god. See you soon, brother. Ava, Shoma, what are you talking about? I'm not your enemy. I'm your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have to do something with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something terrible. The truth, it's worse than we thought. Something terrible? But come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? There's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. What the fudge? It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my part to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had our memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying to sort of remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important this secret is.
Jesus.
If I can't remember
Jesus.
this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent
He's
it.
gonna do it. Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are the only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't all out. If I wasn't all out of options. But to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
No other way.
This whole thing about more Hemo Anima being what you need. Did it all give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. You guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Saray, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still, I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth. Decision time. You're really serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it, no matter how important this truth is. It doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's gonna die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sabino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already, invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Damn! I didn't want to kill Ava by my... Oh, man. Zara said, eat her, man. Oh, my God. Oh my God. The team really loves using erased memories as their plot twist, don't they? I don't know if it's a plot twist per se. Well, I guess in the sense, yeah, for Shoma, like, well, our memories did get. Yeah. I agree. Memories being taken from us is definitely a reoccurring theme. Being brainwashed, having our memories taken away so that we adhere to whatever commands that are given to us. Yeah. Every game he's ever made. Damn, really? I didn't even think about it like that. So every Dangan. So I just want to take down this protein bar. You guys are saying that every Dangan memory loss is a recurring theme for like a Kodaka game? Damn. I don't know how I never noticed. All right. Well, what do we do, boys? Do we let Soma kill her? Or do we protect her? This shit is hard. And my first pee break. All right, I'll be right back. Let me pee real fast. Ugh, fuck. All right, that wasn't too long, right? Fucking keep her alive. What up, Smurf? Right, so one vote for keep her alive. Makes for a great plot device. You can use characters, cover up the whole big plot line until you really want to reveal, but it's like the only thing he knows how to write. Rancode might be the only one, but I never played it. From the wiki page, the story centers around Yuma Coco Head, a detective training with amnesia, so never mind. Good old amnesia, turning everything into an unforgettable experience. That was really well done. All right. Blastoise Smurf voted protector, so I'm going with Blastoise Smurf, man. All right, man. Let's do it. Sorry, Shoma. Screw your memories. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth or how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Takumi, letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. We can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. Why are you guys protesting? I'm the leader here. You're saying we'll have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw Ava's life away. For better or for worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Takumi, you're following your heart. I respect that. I wish I could go. I wish I could back you up on this, you know? But she's the only commander left. I don't like it either. It's the only way. Releasing Ava from her pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies.
Can't you understand that?
I'm telling you, none of that is worth killing a friend for. It's all right. Please don't hesitate to kill. No, if don't say that. It's not how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive, no matter what the cost. Uh-oh.
My true feelings. No, I don't want to die.
I know you're gonna hate me for this. I'm prepared for that, but you have to die, or we'll never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava. With a final tortured scream, Shoma began rushing toward Ava. Shoma, no, stop. He slipped past me and launched himself at her. I don't want... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Not only did Saray just get bodied, yeah, now we know Ava is prone to snapping. Yes, she's prone to snapping free.
Shoma.
Oh, what did you guys mention? Well, I'm gonna read the shoot and order plot, but after this scene. I recoiled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. At the last moment, Ava had moved like some kind of feral beast and driven her weapon right through Shoma's heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptoglobin, started pouring from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
Ava, I guess this is what I get. I'm a miserable failure to the very end.
Free.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Don't blame Ava, everyone. It's not her fault. She's just swatting a bug that tried to hurt her.
Ava, please! You need to stop!
Snapping back to my senses, I try to pull her away from Shoma, but it's already too late.
No!
Fuck! She absorbed him! Oh, fuck!
Shoma is... No!
This is not good.
Everyone, restrain her.
We all braced ourselves for another battle. But rather than fight, Ava tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless on the ground right next to Shoma's dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Ava was safely back in her cage, we dug a grave for Shoma and laid him to rest next to the others. And all I wanted was to stop any more of my friends from dying. Instead, I saved one life at the cost of another.
How could this happen?
Shoma! Damn it! This isn't the death I would have wanted for him.
Whatever the one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learned the truth about it now. I didn't care about that, though. We had a much more immediate problem to deal with, namely what to do with Ava. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, lying so still and quiet that it was hard to tell if she was still alive. But that didn't change the fact that she killed a member of our team, in spite of her brainwashing. That wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. Damn. I spent a restless night worrying over what would happen next until finally. Okay, new day. All right, so new day is coming. Ding dong. Up and Atom troops. All right, so before I continue reading, let me catch up. What did you guys say? All right. There's a lot, so I'm gonna probably just pick and choose so I can get back on track. Shoot and Order plot. The plot of Shoot and Order revolves around the protagonist, Rei Shimobe, who's a resurrected founder of the Shoot and Order, a religious organization seeking humanity's demise. After being murdered, Rei awakens with no memory and is guided by two self-proclaimed angels. No memory, no memory. No memory, boys. Oh, man. She got sucked so good he fossilized. Your T-Rex arms are too small to box with God. Damn, you guys are savages. Well, to be fair, he was about to offer, so is self-defense. Well, she snapped that one time, but it probably won't happen again. Let's take it a fight with us. He said you ignored it last time, you mean? Ignored what, ma? You mean Ava? I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. I ignore crap, ma. I was reading. I was too immersed. But yeah, so shoot in order, rain code. How about Tribe 9? Could you check out the Tribe 9 story? Does that also have amnesia? Tribe 9 was a gacha game that Kodaka and crew or Tokyo Games made. It said we can't ignore Ava now that she killed someone. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. But she already did that and they ignored it. I was awake now, but the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. This was cold, hard reality. A reality where Ava had killed Shoma. So we killed off the day one homie for this 1 second shorty y'all just met, Captain Seva. All right, step bro. How have things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people to choose me from dying? Homie said, Captain Seva, Homer. Let's give her one more chance. She's cute. Damn, not even the game respects clankers, but she's cute, so she did deserve the pass. See, even I wouldn't have saved her. This time it should be a warning. Y'all are killing me. I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. He doesn't know what to do. He's the leader, chat. Oh, I don't know what I should do about this. Oh. Over in the cafeteria, everybody looks solemn. The robussy is too good. Ava's not a robot though, but she's a futurine, an alien, man. He said robuzzy. Anyway, when I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Uh-oh. Ava's been in her cage ever since yesterday. I see. It's a necessary precaution. If she goes crazy like that again, Kako could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but we've put in the war room for now. Rescued by the enigmatic trash tribe from an unknown facility, Yo was told by a childhood friend that he was once a legendary XB player. His quest to rediscover his identity and revive the fading spirit of XB drives the adventure. Rediscover his identity. Amnesiac. Protagonist. He said, come on, man. Maybe E is short for electrical vacuum. Okay, I'm leaving. Soma used to be in charge of the key, but we put it in the war room for now. You think we ought to move Ado's cage to a corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving him near Ava is the way she is now would be asking for trouble. It's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Saray still out of action. Is there any chance Tsubasa can fix Saray? She hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Ava went ahead and killed Shoma and Saray. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the only one who attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Ava and the other Futurins' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact that we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense, I don't know about that. Ava's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy, and she only fought for us because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like when she killed Shoma and took his cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, that was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. And it's a good thing we put her back in her cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. Well, what are you getting at? You're saying it's too risky to allow Ava to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair just because she might be dangerous. Might. Nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. Or do you want to wait around until she breaks out of her cage and attacks someone else? She stopped being a member of this team the moment she killed one of us. So we got to treat her like any other enemy now. Damn. You too, Takamaru? I know you don't want to do this, Takami. That's why I won't force the decision right away. We need to be aware of the danger and treat Ava with the appropriate amount of caution. Just so long as I'm not the one who has to guard her, I don't want to be her next victim. Ava was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear, and it wasn't entirely unjustified. Here we go, y'all. There wasn't anything I could say to argue her case, so I just left. Basato, you're wild. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Ava now, and not just her. They also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why. I was the one who insisted on saving Ava from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret. But if I stayed quiet, I'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I just stopped him, he'd have killed Ava. Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my remorse stronger. That is crazy. What up, Virgo? I sit in my room for the rest of the day. My thoughts continue to torment me long into the night. Don't worry, if this is successful, the new plot will be the main character reincarnated by a family line whose father has amnesia of his true line heritage, and we'll explain it to the main character in full. You can't escape. He said, God dang clanker. I mean, some guy helped with the bitey ones. Bitey? All right, it's morning. I don't think the other ones will feel like talking to me right now. At least not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Ava. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut up in her cage while we decide her fate for her? Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the courtyard and made my way towards Ava's cage. Oh, man. In spite of all the chaos she caused a few days ago, she was sitting there quietly, just like always. The only difference was that she was tied up now. We'd taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
Have you come to punish me, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything after the end of the battle.
Chat, y'all switched up mad quick. I don't know. I might have saved her now looking at this angle. Come on, man. That's so dang. Kodaka placing so it would happen across 40 hours in small bits and pieces. With several instances of, you know what, I'll tell you right now, actually. I'll tell you tomorrow morning. Dies at night. Yep. Classic, Mayday. Set her free. She, I eat her. With how chat has been acting, I feel like in this context, Eater is probably an apropos. I'm sorry, I don't remember anything after the end of the battle. All right, here we go.
But I've been told that I did something terrible.
Yes, you did.
I must be punished.
Yes, you did.
I will accept any punishment. Please, pass your judgment on me.
You're cooked. You're cooked.
Sorry, but I don't have that right.
Oh.
Nobody here does.
Oh.
We can't judge you for what you've done, Ava.
Everybody's gonna pick 3 now. You 3 years. Ava's the only way she is because Saray obliterated her real personality and made her a mindless slave. If anything, what happened to Shoma was our punishment for doing that to her. Of course, the way she was now, all that was lost on her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. If I'm not going to be punished, when will I be let out?
Never.
I cannot obey your orders inside this cage. I need to fight. I
Facts.
need to kill the invaders.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay. Don't need to think about that stuff right now. Really. The only reason you feel like you need to is because of what we've done to you.
You guys are wild. I am not repeating what I'm reading. This entire planet is because the way it is because humanity, but you don't take that stance for that.
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Do you want me to stay in my cage and do nothing? If that is your order, I will obey it.
Sure, let's go with that. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but bear with it a little longer, okay?
Understood. I will remain here on standby until further notice.
It was so bad. Sorry, Ava. I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions. But I still don't think Ava killing Shoma meant we should kill her. It was our fault she was like this in more ways than one. We're the ones who started this war after all. I pray for a very satisfying ending to this route. Shoma's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, stuff I'd been trying not to think about. And namely what we'd done to Ava, how we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did that make it okay to do something so cruel to a living, thinking person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restless sleep. Hmm. 34 days remain, boys. Up and at 'em, troops. That morning, I decided to go see Ava again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt like I needed to talk to her some more. Jesus, brain, work with me.
How are you feeling today, Ava?
My physical condition is the same as ever.
That's good. Those restraints aren't hurting you, are they?
I am fine. They are a little tight around my chest, though.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Anyways, I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure if I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava, after all. This was just what was left of her after Saray had removed part of her personality that might have given us trouble. That got me thinking, what was the real Ava like? Not even the enemy commander, but Ava the future and the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most? So in this route, chat, we don't have Ava opening up to us and telling us about her niece, who she is raising to be as if she were her own daughter. We don't have Ava that's telling us about how she's Veshnus' sister either. And yeah.
Ava, did you have a family before? Somebody you wanted to protect?
Wait, we might actually get that info now. I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply. My question had an effect on her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might get stabbed. Run!
Huh?
Run, my boy.
Ava, what is it? What's the matter?
Stop it! No!
Run.
Ava, please get a hold of yourself.
She about to break out of those restraints, huh? Poor thing. Something was seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around erratically, a look of agony on her face, and then she slumped over motionless, like a puppet whose strings had been cut.
Ava? She's still breathing. She must have passed out. But why did this happen?
She is drooling. Something serious. Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. D1, this isn't a movie. We can't hear you. The clap of her cheeks is too loud in his head. Talk to me, you dog. All right, you guys are wildin'. They're already looking for a reason to execute her. I'd better stay quiet. Isn't that a Metal Gear reference? Metal Gear Solid 3 remake just came out recently, by the way. As I stood there looking down at her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved. Uh-oh. Words. Commune, there it is. Commune. That's her girl. I stuck to my decision and didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behavior. When she woke up again, she'd gone back to normal. Well, normal for her. I couldn't stop thinking about what she said when she passed out. What was it again? Commune? Could that be someone's name? Seems like asking about her family was what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned commune after that, then. Commune, ma. Talking about Zahara leader, hiding stuff from the tame. Huh? Oh yeah, true. No transparency with the team is bad. You're right, chat. Things were still awkward between me and the rest of the team. We went to the cafeteria a little later than usual, so I wouldn't run into them. Oh, we avoided the teammates? All right, no one's here. Wow, look at this, chat. Covert ops. Actually, Metal Gear Solid. Sure, I was staying out of everyone's way right now, but none of them were actually seeking me out either. I've been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. Oh no. I don't have anything to do today, but I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. My man, uh-oh, it's time, chat. I'm about to get... They're about to watch me, man. For the watch. For the watch. For the watch. For the watch. Damn, I'll never forget that episode. That shit hurt my feelings, man. That piece of shit little kid, when I was watching Game of Thrones, he was like, he had the scrunched up face and he was so mad at John, man. Oh, the watch. I was like, get this guy. For the academy. Oh, hey, Nozomi. You've been going to talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Girl, you jealous? What's up? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly. Don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should stop. Who are you to tell me? Who are you to tell me? Girl? I ain't here to tell you what you should do or not do, but you should probably stop talking to Ava. I'm gonna just keep it a bucky. Because if not, I don't know if you ever saw Game of Thrones, but your ass might be grass. God damn. They about to take me out back, chat. Old Yeller, man. Girl, you should stop talking. We all love Nozomi. But just hearing her telling me to not talk to Ava, I'm very interested in seeing what she has to say. All right, let's see. She might have a good reason. Let's be fair here. Let's see. Nah, Nozomi a plant. Stand on it one. Stand on it. Stand on it one is crazy. Offer them up. Offer them up, then maybe you get a say. All right, here we go. Huh? I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Nozomi was right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Oh man, very interesting. Sounds like she needs to mind her damn business energy. Facts. Morir soñando. What up, man? Good to see you. Nozomi was right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Seeing me go and talk to Ava every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry, what I'm saying must sound heartless. I mean, you're all Ava has now. If you stop going to see her, she'll be the target of everyone's hate, with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than seeing everyone turn on you. You guys had the right read. Nozomi's afraid that everyone's gonna turn on my ass. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. Nozomi's such a good person, better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you, but I'm gonna keep seeing Ava. Damn. Yeah, don't care. L plus ratio. Damn. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. See, he's invested. She's a humanity plant. Humanity plant is funny. Humanity plant is hilarious. Give me a second. Let me find this emote. Where it is? Give me a second, man. I can't find them. I reload. Give me a second. I had to see if I could find this. There's this one emote that came to mind on 7TV, but I can't see it. I guess I can't find it, man. Where the hell am I? Oh, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I was trying to find it, but it's not loading. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, ready? Wait. Never mind, I can't find it. I legit would have to... Oh, wait. Give me a second. I might be able to find it. Although I was always trying to find the name of this emote. When I find it, I will advance. Give me a second. Give me a second. It was like really funny. I just felt like it was apropos for some of these moments where they try to talk reason to Takumi, and he straight up ignores. She's the real Snow Bunny mind controlled. Low key spitting though. I actually think that might be a good take. I actually think that might be a good take, man. Cause, well, but at the same time, chat, she's worried, right? She's worried that I'm gonna get killed by everybody. She's like, I don't want you to incur the wrath of everybody else. Oh, there it is. I found the emote. It's this. This is it. Cope. That emote is crazy. This is exactly how I felt Takumi was being right there. That's the emote, dude. Like, that's literally, it's so rude. It's such a rude emote. It's so rude, dude. Anyways, both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. Damn. I just felt that energy coming from Takumi. Even for the fact that humanity are the ones trying to take futures home from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff, it feels like the guilt is gonna crush me. Talking to Ava helps somehow. Takumi? Our conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Nozomi didn't try to stop me. My man Zara is wild, man. Here we go. I went to the courtyard to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma of guilt choking my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
Looks like it's getting late. I'd better head back for the day.
Understood. Goodbye, Mr. Samino.
She looks kind of restless. Is she trying to tell me something?
Ava, is there something on your mind?
Mr. Samino.
Uh-oh.
Why are you being so nice to me? I'm just a possession for you to use as you see fit.
I don't want to treat you like a possession anymore. Even if it's not by your own choice. You're still an ally I entrust my life to on the battlefield. And we've done something truly terrible to you. That's the reason things have ended up like this. But for what it's worth, I want to do whatever I can for you.
For me?
My words would probably have rung false if I were speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I'd have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else, a token gesture to help line my guilt.
I know it's probably pointless to ask, but is there anything you'd like to do?
Me? I want to kill invaders.
No, I mean, outside of battle. There's got to be something, right? Is there, say, anyone you really miss right now?
Uh-oh, here we go again. The same way I miss Karuha.
You said someone's name last time. Commune. Do you know who that is?
Commune.
The moment she heard the name, Ava's face went pale.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Oh my God. Not again.
Oh no, not again.
Not again. Run!
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Who, me? I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time, with one very important difference.
Where am I? How did I get here?
What the?
My head! No! Stop! Get out of my head!
You've got to be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off? The look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she looked when I tried to talk to her.
Cruel! Ava, please, you have to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to you, I promise.
I probably didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate.
You have to stop yelling, though. If the others hear you, we could be in big trouble.
You won't do anything? That's a lie! Why would I believe anything you say?
Now that Saray's not here to operate the machine, Ava's brainwashing is gone for good. But if Hideko and the others find out she's her old self again.
Listen to me, Ava. You were brainwashed. It's only just wearing off now. But if the rest of my team realize that, they'll kill you for sure. I don't want that to happen. I know this must be hard for you to believe, But please, just trust me on this. I'm trying to save your life.
Save my life. Oh, wait. You're...
My frantic pleading finally got through to her, and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and unease in her eyes hadn't gone away.
I think I'm starting to remember. It's like something out of a nightmare.
Uh-oh.
A me who wasn't me. You're... Takumi Sumino.
Shit.
Leader of the Special Defense Unit.
You remember what happened while you were brainwashed?
Only a little. It's coming back to me, but it's still fuzzy.
Okay.
Did you mean what you said just now? You really want to save me?
Facts.
I do. Please, believe me.
It was such a subtle change that it was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease up a little.
After you took me prisoner, your commanding officer, Sire, he brainwashed me.
Yep.
Now that I've broken free of it, the risks of letting me live outweigh the benefits. It's like you said. If the others find out, it could be the end for me.
But she's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the real Ava, huh? She was a commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'd be able to handle herself in a crisis. It feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
That begs the question. Are you really going to keep this a secret from your allies?
If I can, then yes. I'll try.
You'd betray your own team for me?
Damn! Damn! Why'd you have to ask it like that, though? Ava!
No, I wouldn't put it that way.
Yeah, don't put it that way.
I'm just as loyal to them as I always have been.
Yeah! Get out of here, Ava.
It's more like, even if our people are at war, as individuals, there's no need for you and me to hate each other.
Damn! She's right to ask that. Let me see. Please believe me, I abandoned the girl next door on my team to make this happen. Don't let me regret gooning on alien money. Takami's a simp, plain and easy. She's right that I've been with her too. Not for her anything. We switch sides for Ato in one timeline, you never know. I'm talking about dating my crew. Why am I so weak right now? Y'all are bugging, man. This is a fun route.
This is your way of easing your guilt for brainwashing me.
Ooh, 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 I'm getting comboed right now. Fuck. Damn. Damn. We might have to let her go, chat. That was a quick two-piece. She said a 1 and a 2. If I get hit with a 3, I don't know what I'll do. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, she's too sharp, brother. I mean, you offered them cheeks to make me change how they off with her head. And with Czar, he said, option 3, man. Okay, here we go, chat. Jesus.
Well, all right. I'll do as you say. For now.
Thanks, Ava.
What am I gonna do with her now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I have to think of something. Probably shouldn't stick around her too much longer. People get too suspicious. This will all be for nothing.
We'll talk about what we're going to do next tomorrow. If anyone else tries to speak to you before then.
I know. I'll pretend I'm still brainwashed. But don't worry. You're the only one who comes to see me anyway.
Ava smiled sadly. Reluctantly, I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. Never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. Why did it happen now, though? How did she do it? She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle. In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. Did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of Saray's programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what this could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. But that doesn't matter. I made my decision. Now I have to take responsibility for it. 32 days remain. This game is fun, though. After eating a quick, simple breakfast in the cafe, cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future.
Takumi Samino.
Oh, lighthearted music, chat. Yay! When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again.
You're late. You ought to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone.
Damn. Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me. Despite her rebuke. Oh wait, I just read that.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
Calm before the storm, man. Right. Let's see.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
You hear? Three-piece.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
We are enemies after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders. And the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
Yeah. There you go. If I had to put a name to the emotions on Ava's face right now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
That's what I'm saying, Ava. I'm saying that to the chat too, the heck?
They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
Huh?
Oh, shoot. Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be?
Do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma. Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
I wonder where Shoma's at. Chat? I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her, but I gotta tell her something.
Gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
He died. In battle.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
You lied to her, man. Well, not a blatant lie, but kind of a lie, man. Lying by omission. Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
Kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
Dag, man.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
Dang.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Dang. Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. I feel so bad. Because Ava and Shoma was definitely like, not romantically, but they were the one true pair as far as friends are concerned, right? Like, they definitely were super chummy. And then out of nowhere, boom, even in the first playthrough. All right, let's go. No cools for the Shoma nuts. Cools will be here eventually. We're vibing. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Do you mean the other heroes? We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way.
Damn.
I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God.
Okay.
If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place.
Mm.
I never wanted to be a hero.
With that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we'd been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life, it was chosen for us.
It's the same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either. It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Friends. You hear that? You're wild! Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. What a good man, Takumi. Her eyes are up there and he had no problem finding them. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back, of course. Good man. You love to see it. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Veshta said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway toward me until they spoke up. Ah, Takumi. Oh, hey, Tsubasa. Feels like a while since we've talked. Huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night. That's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Saray now. Most of the repairs are going well. Yeah, Moko and some of the others went out and find me a bunch of useful materials. When Yugamu found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the workroom computer. And, I don't know why I said when. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix them? At the rate things are going, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guys, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He hasn't appeared since Saray got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya. Fair. I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room, feeling more uneasy than ever. Damn. Sounds like she really is gonna fix Saray. Now things are looking really bad. If Saray comes back in here, Ava's been acting strange. He is sure to look into the cause thoroughly. And the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Day 69. Wow, 69. Will he say something special? Let's see.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Let's see.
Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Dang.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
My man did not say anything special for 69. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
The more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
Keep going.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too. Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Damn. Ava suddenly stopped talking and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
Something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Yep, here it is.
Daughter?
Here it is.
You have kids?
Yep.
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically, she is adopted. Her
She is
name
adopted.
Commune. She's only a little girl.
Commune.
She's very smart.
Yep. So she opens up about commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshness and were executed. She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
Yeah, God,
I
ma.
can tell you some of our legends, for starters.
Okay.
Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Here it is, chat.
Blessings? Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
7 boxes of blessings that could grant any wish, and 6 boxes of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential.
Yep.
After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace. We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is,
Veshness,
was at the forefront of that change in attitude.
Yep.
Commune's birth parents tried to stop her, so she killed them.
So fierce sadness and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free. Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost.
Yeah.
I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Yeah. That's a replacement. Somehow I doubted that when Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love, the kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Facts. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
Uh-oh. I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look at her in the eye face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
Shit. Okay, we're breaking her out, boys.
What? Are you serious?
You better not kill me, though. Don't touch me.
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe. Sooner or later, you'll be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Oh boy. Either way, it mounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that, and for some reason, I really hate hitting allow on that message. I didn't want that, and for some reason, I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. But the camaraderie I'd felt for Ava, the sympathy I felt for her, now the guilt at being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
It's because this war isn't what I thought it was. Knowing what I do now, I just can't justify it anymore. That's why it's so important to me to do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to
The
it.
flashback to Shoma.
And the right thing is saving me.
Yeah.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh.
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully. Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi. Thank you.
There it is. And just like that, my future had been decided. Now I knew what I had to do. It was best to do it sooner rather than later. I get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. Shit, that's tomorrow. Okie dokie. I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. Here we go, chat. It's time. Yeah, I can finally move my arms and legs again. These ropes are really tight around my chest, too. Why do you have to say that again, ma? Yeah, you mentioned that. That's what I'm saying! You said that already. We know. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. Anyways. Give me a second. Too many days. Is this too many days? Give me a second. I need to make sure I get a quick 1, 2. It's too many. 1, 2. I move out on Sunday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 5 days. So I need 5. Fish, chicken, meatloaf, Alfredo, beef. One of these could go. Maybe it's a general spoon. The fish is rather expensive. All right. Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I get my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Leave Sunday morning. 5 meals. I'm just trying to make sure I get before it gets too late. I'm trying to see if I can get a quick. Because like apparently my stove is gonna get taken out, and one of my roommates are gonna take out the microwave. But like at the same time, I have neighbors that'll let me like warm up ready-made meals. Wait, the fridge is gonna be gone on Thursday. Wait, they said I could put in their fridge. Okay. Anyway, what are you guys talking about? You aren't wrong. Somebody could have jumped in between. That would have been a logical option. You can't have that in this game sometimes. No logic allowed, boys. I'm sorry. Logic goes out the window. Don't be asking about logic. 165 for free delivery. Really? Give me a second. Heart. Do I have free delivery? Wait, these are too many. Sorry for the delay. Give me a second. All right, I'll just check out. This is all I need. Need anything else? Okay. Logic. Yes. When amnesia is involved, logic goes out the window. Seems like today's games MCs usually have that trait of forgetfulness. Even in Wuthering Waves, right? Wuthering Waves, you guys have the amnesiac. And I think even in Genshin they have that. And then yeah. Amnesiacs are everywhere. This is good. Croissants, I'd rather a croissant. I'm running low on water. I am running low on water, actually. That's good. We're ordering this then. I'm ready. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just realized I was running low on food. And I didn't want to die. Not like I was going to die. Just tapping. Okay. And order. Hopefully it gets here by 7 p.m. I was like, it's 3:49 now. If I order Amazon groceries to the house, I should be fine. So sorry for the delay again. What else is it? Change payment method, man. We'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, I've been feeling like low-key hungry. He said die, drama queen. Who said die? But knowing Hiroko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off like it's open. So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can. Oh shit, that's what we're doing? Oh shit. So we're basically counting on, so chat, we're counting on her to bust out. So we're breaking open the freaking prison, or the you know, that she's in, the cage. We'll call it a cage. We're breaking open the cage that she's in, and then from there, she's gonna do the dash like no one has ever done before. Apply. And yes, today's 7 to 9 p.m. Could it come sooner though? Fuck. Can't come sooner. That's fine. I wish it came sooner. No, I can't come sooner. 7 the soonest. Place your order. I love Amazon. Place your order, and I have to enter my PIN. No one has ever broken out of one of these cages before, though. Man's forgot. What's going on in his own game 5 minutes after they said what's going to happen? No, it's not that I forgot. My stomach started bothering me. Okay, and entered. Let's hope the order goes through. Thank you. Your Amazon order has been placed. All right. Good. Yeah. All right, we're all set. We're all set for dinners and breakfasts this week. And I didn't really care to order snacks. I have enough of those. And now while I wait for that, then if you get put in the cage, the only guarantee is you'll be getting out of the cage. I'll get you out of here. Turn to I'll open the cage, and may God have mercy on you. You know what's insane? So I don't know if you guys are being sarcastic, because yes, whoever does get put into a cage into this game always breaks out, which I think is what you guys were basically trying to say. All right, let's do it. Are you sure you want to do this? I held your gaze for a few moments, then smiled. It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far. I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Okay. Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshlis is still in charge, but I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava, I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Can I pray that Ava will escape with no issues? Can I pray that Ava won't kill me as she exits just to get last second revenge? I mean, I let her out, man. You know what I'm saying? I let her out. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Here it is! Huh? What? What's wrong, Takumi? That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit. Chat, why doesn't the key fit? Are you sure it's the right key? Fuck! It's the right one, all right. I just switched it with a dummy. Hiroko. In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. What? What? So We're In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Gaku! You got Moo! Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. Could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader. I don't want to believe it either. But now we've caught you in the act. We can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as leader. Well, what's going on? How did you guys know? Fuck! He's alive! Fucking A, man. We're done for. All right, chat, let me get my ass up and stop being a B word. This shit sucks. I actually teared up, man. I teared up off camera, dude. I was, I really thought I had it, dude. I was like, fuck. I'm that invested that I actually cried tears of defeat. No sadness, no joy, just the feelings of a man who feels like he's at the end of his road. Well, here we go. You got bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Sumino. Saray, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet. Hooray! Kawada's just that good, thanks to her. Your beloved commanding officer's back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No! And it seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all our own, too. Did absorbing Genzaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Saray, don't tell her. Oh, we didn't tell her the whole truth. Oh, this gets worse. We didn't tell her everything. We didn't tell her everything. She's about to learn what we really did. Stop it, Saray, please don't tell her. You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Gensaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptoglobin made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing. Here we go. This isn't good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? That can't be. I violated taboo. Ava, calm down. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him. Fuck. That's enough, Saray. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man. We can't risk you running around and trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? The 4 of them began to close in on me. Chat, it's been good, ma. I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run around or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope. Wait. He said right when I was about to give up hope. Usually whenever the game has a sentence and then a hyphen or a sentence and then ellipses, the twist is delivered. Now, what exactly will happen here? I ask. Is Ava about to be saved? Will she get killed through the cage? Am I gonna die? Is there gonna be a power outage? Will Ato just somehow throw a wrench into things? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right, here we go. Fuck! There was the sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooding my vision. What's this? Okay, well, so this wasn't exactly what I expected. A flash grenade, but who could have thrown it? Ato?
Hey.
Wait, whose voice was that? Wait a second.
Hey.
That's the GOAT. That's the GOAT.
Hey.
We know whose voice that is, chat. Who's that? Whose voice is that? Only one person.
Hey.
The same person that put me through so much. Baba said 071. 071 is actually funny. 100% found next time. 100 Lion Z. Over here, Takumi, hurry. You? It's Ato. Still dazzled by the light. I took a hold of his hand and let him lead me away. Oh no. Thank goodness Jinto's not here. Jinto was trying to write a fanfic of Ato X Takumi, and I was like, I need you to calm down with that one, man. After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? I don't want to call you the GOAT. I need Danny to do it. 100% it was Takumi's waifu. Phew, looks like we lost him. It's a good thing Kurata left a bunch of traps lying around in her room. Ato, why? It wasn't just me Ato had saved. He somehow got Ava out of her cage and brought her with us. 100% that's Takumi's waifu. That's the homie, the GOAT. And y'all hated Ato. Got them cheeks one time and look at Ato saving them buns. Oh, hell nah. It wasn't just me Ato had saved. He somehow got Ava out of the cage and brought her with us. You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I'd planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were gonna betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you'd happen to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'd leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you were busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. And while the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why did you save the two of us? You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone is going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava. But if they also think I'm working with Ato, well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Ato handed me a knapsack that had been lying on the ground nearby. I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations, as well as your infuser, Takumi. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But no, you're right. I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here. Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet, but she calmed down a little now, and although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. It's fine, Ava. This just means I got to reunite with you and commune in person. And after that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. Takumi. There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you. What are you gonna do, Ato? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long this school lasts without you here. Okay, well, thanks again. Don't mention it, really. Don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You better leave before they come after you. Right, come on, Ava. Let's go. Okay. Wow. And so Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karuha standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face. Is that it? Oh, shit.
Oh.
Here he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? Oh, it was Nozomi? Eh? Nozomi saved me.
Oh.
You even begged for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key, all for him. Is this what they call unselfish love? You have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's... Honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want people to survive. But so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi's leaving. He can't think of the futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Wow, ending? Not ending! Let's go! The show goes on! To think the leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. Sumino allows Atsuki's lead. Follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side. Instead, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now so that it doesn't... Wait a moment, Saray. You're stopping me, Shizara? What gives? From Vashna's point of view, Eva is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. When you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school. What, you think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while we're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. But what if Vashna kills Takumi and takes his crypto globe, and beating her is going to be hard enough already? We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Eva, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan, I'm certain of it. What kind of plan? I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Damn, Hiroko and Nozomi, both goated. Also, a little reminder, we could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your way of returning the favor. Damn. Well, I never had pegged you for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You've won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. We certainly do. It's still going? Let's go! The route continues. Oh, I was afraid it was going to be like a quick-ass ending. Yo, I'm hyped right now, dude. Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. Chat, this is actually good. This is actually good. Like, we're dead ass doing a whole bunch of other shit, dude. It's not just a quick ass ending with no cutscene or image. Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. Oh shit, maybe the ending is nigh. The merciless heat in the day and cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Who's Rudeus? I don't know who that is. He does not have a plan. She coping? Damn, chat, y'all roasting him. Oh wait, are the days flying by? At some point we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. Well, Nozomi is not here with us. She's back at the school. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. Oh no, we're cooked. I've been prepared for the fact that I might die back when I defied Saray to save Ava. It looked like our escape had only brought us a few days reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school, man, I die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law. Now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I made my choice and I'm sticking to it. You don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back. I had to be honest, I'd have a ton of regrets about all of them, but not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds and we may have started on different sides, but being here with you, even like this, makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Even I stood there. It's not buffeted, right? It's buffeted. Okay, Google, is it buffeted or buffeted? Buffeted. Thank you. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. I was like, there's no way it's buffeted. It has to be buffeted. Each other. That's all we had now. Damn, that's all we had, chat. We're gonna huddle up, man. Oh, is that it? Oh, we're still going. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future and civilization. You guys play too many Gooner games, man. Not everything turns into Smash, all right? God dang it. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Ado had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. Yeah, they could play Smash Brothers, you're right. In a way, they're being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. True. Commune. I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place. And we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. Fuck, we're done for. All we could do now is stay put and wait for death to claim us. No way, don't end. Don't end. Chat! We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining onto my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Me.
I'll just let it autoplay. I croaked out Ava's name, and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. Here we go. I forced my arm to move and reached out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly, slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. Lewd! All right, this is the lewdest thing that could actually happen. Hands touching. She'd reach out for mine too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do. This isn't punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Slap a mosaic on that one.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
Plot armor, please save them. I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. Oh, no. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. Oh, man. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Oh, day 76. Oh, no, day 77. 78? Why did it load for that, huh? Oh, it loaded this. Ava's back. Me? Takumi? 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 Please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Ava? Huh? Where am I? How come you're awake? Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava, how are you still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we'd passed out. This felt like us somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us right at the last minute. This isn't a horny route unless you count a hand holding as horny. Saved us, who'd do that? Kamyan! The heck? Ah, you're awake. That is certainly a relief. He might not have made it if it weren't for you. Thank you so much. Kamyan. Kamyan, do not be so modest, mother. We've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have to come first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Ava, did you say Kamyan? So this girl is? Yes, I'm Ava's daughter, Kamyan. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We were fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Rebellion? It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first. Rebellion? Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. Chat, the Rebellion route? While I dug into the first hot food I'd had in days, Kamyan told me about what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at it for years, generations even. Futurum society had become a military dictatorship with Veshness ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. The power of God she'd been blessed with made her into a hero among heroes. Someone who saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshness, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we call invaders. They'd all just been regular people. Plenty still opposed what Veshness was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. That's crazy. Ava's daughter Kamyan had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshness has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends? Indeed, the hero class fighters have all been set to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Then why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue. If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Veshness too, we might be able to live in peace. It's a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshness. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it and bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well we couldn't do that. Not so long as I had this bomb inside me. And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you are different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Kamyan looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Still, if Veshness defeats your whole team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshness and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Kamyan, I'm so sorry you had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshness away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy to get to see your smiling face again. Oh, Kamyan. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. You sure you want me to? Of course, the Rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshness. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother favors so highly? Favors? Uh-oh. Favors highly, ma. It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. What the hell? Honeymoon resort? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean? Chat, what do they mean? It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Kamyan, I think you misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you 2 to your 10. Due to supply issues, you'll both have to stay in the same tent together, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. God damn it, chat was right. Chat was right. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with a rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Not being used to future and people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first, but Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. All the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. I couldn't deny them anymore, and so the days passed one after another. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It was the kind of scenery I could never have dreamed of back in a complex. I sat outside her tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. I wonder how everyone is doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. Were you thinking about your friends again? Yeah, not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here. Yes, according to commune scouting parties, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by, dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping them, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more. Talk to me. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point, I started shaking, not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course, you don't want to fight anymore. Of course, you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, she also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
True. True, ma. True. Dag, man. I need that's a ride or die, man. I need a ride or die chick. I'm saying, man, that's a ride or die right there, man. Every dude wants one ride or die, man, in their lifetime, man. And when you find that ride or die, man, you can't let them go, man. The ride or dies are something else, man. Here we go. I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue is if Last Defense Academy fell. I mean, suggesting that we hope Veshness and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Y'all are killing me right now. The way this route's going, they might go about committing another sin. She about to warm the bed. This is the Pregante route, for real, for real. All right, man. What about the girl next to the academy? Is it she ride or die, or she just die? God. Y'all are wildin'. Come back inside. It's cold out here. Oh boy, she's about to turn on the heat. Bring the heat. Yeah, I let Ava lead me away. Back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. I feel like in this situation, Takumi is definitely the little spoon, allowing Ava to comfort him, man, because he's going through it right now, you know? And let's be real. Sometimes the dudes want to be a little spoon, right, chat? Don't be afraid to say it now. Sometimes you need her to comfort you, man. You know, you be all scrunched up like this, man, just going through it, and she gives you the hug of a lifetime, man, and you just feel better, man. you know? Small spoon, stand up. Let's get it. Sometimes you just gotta be the little spoon, man. Yeah. Dudes want to be comforted too, man. You guys are wildin'. She didn't specify inside a 10 or inside someone, man. We want to see Ava in her nightgown waiting in the bed for you. Calm down, man. She said, come inside. Small spoon, stand up. Nothing wrong with being the little spoon that said Takumi doesn't deserve it. God damn. I felt like I lost some HP when I read that, Rockin'. I lost some HP reading that, man. Wait for the bedroom scene. Hard to be the little spoon when you're 6'3", man. Tell me. Sometimes, that's why we have to scrunch ourselves up, man. Sometimes we might be over 6 feet, but we could just try to make ourselves smaller, you know? He said to Trudy, we want flowers too, damn it. All right, you're going ham. He said we want flowers and plushies too. Tell me I'm wrong though. Takumi is small spoon energy, man. Big facts, man. You say that until you're the one feeling the poke in the back and then the horror sits in. What the heck? You just jelly. Flowers now. I'll take a plushie though. I don't know what I just read, but with that, I need to cleanse my palate and use the bathroom, man. What was the poke in the back about, man? Damn it, sometimes, Chad, I wonder if I'm the one that's pregnant, because I got these bathroom breaks be killing me, man. Anyway, while I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. All right, you guys ready? Question mark? No, it's a joke, man. It's a joke. All right, anyways. Sylvia, what joke is that? Sylvia poking Kazuma in the butt scene. No, if anything, I feel bad for Ava. The man abandoned the team. His yaoi BF and a girl next door for some alien puss, and he didn't even do the escape part right. This is some bust ass shit right here. Big lick, yeah, man. Hey, yo, he's afraid he'll like it, man. Who says she's an alien? Probably gonna find out they're all just humans. I mean, to be fair, I'd sell my firstborn child families for all the alienists. No way. Quack, what up, man? Y'all, Chat is unhinged today, man. And this is why I love the early bird streams, man. Because we're all in this, we're all going ham right now. Y'all are disloyal for your homies, man. True. Ava be like, so you down to Emperor? He's joking. I know, we're all joking. Who the baby daddy? He said, chat. You gotta take some account of bills, man. You guys are saying some stuff too. My man's saying chat in quotation marks like, I'm saying everything. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. So if we say anything wild, it's actually the streamer that's saying something wild, not us. We're all jokey. Yeah, he's joke. All right, ready, guys? Let's continue. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me. Hello, Takumi. You certainly seem like you had a good time last night. Quit kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? The two of you are so close these days, after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. Always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like her sister than her daughter sometimes. In all seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to. She's had it pretty tough, huh? Or are we? Never us. I'm trying to clap Ava. I'm joking, by the way. You're a liar too, Quag. The heck? I'm going to the same guy that did my cut, by the way. Do not go to that guy. The guy that did this haircut, I'm never going back to him. I had a crown of hair that is this shit's gonna take like months to come back, dude. Oh my god. You don't know how upset I am. I better have my hair back in time for the Game Awards. Anyway, yes, she never wanted to fight. Did you sue him? No, it's fine. I just didn't want it that low. The side he did fine. It just I felt like he cut my hair too low. I'm not bald, but I didn't want it that low though. You know, I didn't want it that low. God damn. I was like, damn, man, this guy was having too much fun cutting my hair, man. I felt like he was too into it too, man. When he was cutting my hair, I don't want to share this story, man, but when he was cutting my hair, man's hands were all over my face, man. Like his hands, I had to like close my eyes because man's hands were like mad close to my eyeball. I was like, yo, I don't know if you know, but you're kind of like on my eyeball, my G. Oh, my bad, man. Yo, your hands are on my lips, man. You good, man? Oh, my bad. Yo, your fingers are a little close to my nostrils, man. You good, bro? Oh, my bad, man. I was like, all right, man, this guy's a little bit freaky, bro. He was getting mad hype. I was like, all right, man. Right, they be doing that, right? They cut your hair, their fingers all on your lips, in your nostrils, on your eyeballs, in your ear. And I'm like, all right, man, what you doing, man? Yo, my bad, man. I'm just cutting your hair, man. Nothing crazy, bro. Yo, chill, man. Hey, yo, I ain't about that, yo, chill, man. I'm like, all right, man. Next second, my eyes are closed, hands all over my face again, man. I'm like, all right, man, this is too much. Wait, did you say me all on my arm and shit? That never happens to me. Now that's too far. That's no good. This was a new barber, and I'm never going to his ass again. Shit. That was a barbershop that for years while I lived here in this neighborhood, I've been in this neighborhood like 2 to 3 years, I feel. They had a bomb barber that used to do me up really well. All right, pause, by the way. But like, he knew how to do all these like cool ass black hairstyles where it's not like dreads, but he would like do this with your hair if your hair was long enough. So like, I would have like, you know, I'd have like a bootleg Miles Morales type thing going on, you know? And then now I can't even, I don't even have it anymore, man. I was like, come on, man. Anyway, let's keep continuing, man. He said, hey, yo. Yeah, the old place I went to got new barbers. Once they get the new barbers, pack it up, man. It's cooked. And I'm going to a new neighborhood. I don't even know if this neighborhood I'm moving to on Sunday is predominantly white. Because if it is, I'm cooked. Like, sometimes there's some white brothers that know how to cut our hair, but I'd rather just show me some blacks, man. Show me some blacks, man. Because those people that mess up my hair were Latino, and I thought Latinos were trustworthy when it came to my hair. I don't mind if white people cut my hair, but I've ran into a lot of. There was one time I lived in 2 really good neighborhoods. One in Westwood, one in Culver City. OD white people. I walked in. I mean, we'll cut your hair, but we're not that good at cutting your hair. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect or anything, but we'd love to cut your hair, but we also don't want you to be like upset after the haircut's over. And in my head, I'm like, first off, do white people not like get trained to do all sorts of hair? Like, I feel like y'all niggas just don't want me to come in. What if I tipped? What if I tipped well though? Now you miss out on some business. And I could have like, you know, done the word of mouth thing and told mad people like, hey yo, this barber's mad good. Nah, we don't want a recommendation from your kind. You'll probably bring the whole hood with you. Let me stop. Why am I going crazy right now, man? God damn it. All right, let's keep going. He said, I never had the problem with the fingers in my face at all when I get my hair cut. Whenever that happens, I feel like they don't know what they're doing. Because the barbers that I feel like are really good, they're delicate, and they try to hold my face with the side of their hand.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
What up, young Reek? Low key though, The moment I came in, whoa, walking in while black? we won't be having any of that. Make a U-turn, buddy. And make sure nobody else is there with you. But again, if they actually can't cut my hair, they're looking out, you know? Yeah, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Yeah, if they're not going to give good service. But I still want to say, how are you a barber and you don't even know how to cut all hair, bro? Walking in black just to never walk out again. Not to mention her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. No. But now it feels as though she's really living her own life, thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune. The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life after all. Oh yeah, I know a spot. I know a nice Latino spot that actually does haircuts for like $20 for me. The one I went to for like, when I went to the better spot, they give you the full 9 yards, right? It was like $40. But then they messed up my top. And I was like, man, if you can't do my top properly, I got to go back to the grandma. At least grandma could do the top of my hair proper. When I tell grandma just a little bit off the top, when I mean a little, like just barely, like if you just see like little stragglers, you know, and she'd be like, okay, you know, she does a little bit of that nigga. I felt like I kept hearing. I was like, yo, is this nigga cutting a hedge or something, man? My nigga brought out the clippers. All right, anyway, I know my mother loves me very much. I've never doubted that. But it is because we're so close that I can tell you're special to her, Takumi. I'm special. Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Hee, that's the spirit. Keep it up, and one day I may call you father. Commune smiled much mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was, but it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. But how much happier I would be if I could make that dream a reality. And there it is, chat. Daddy. We are daddy. We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. Foreshadowing, my misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. One day, Commune visited our tent looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was set to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago, specifically Dal Shah, the paragon of warfare. The Dal Shah? Who is that? Dal Shah is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshnis ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There still is someone that strong out there? We didn't fight this Dal Shah guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshnis still had a trick like that up her sleeve? He and Veshnis are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. But what about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit? They somehow managed to defeat Dal Shah, though it cost your friend, made of undying flames, most of his power. Shion, damn it, why does he have to be so reckless? Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames around it have disappeared too. The wall's fire's gone? Does that mean Shion's dead, or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school has used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, then there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Takumi, I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself has taken heavy damage. I didn't like the sound of that. So as long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was the part of the school that had been damaged, but Veshnis is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She'll probably mount her final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What are the rebellion going to do? We will watch how it plays out. That is all. As I told you before, we're not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Commune's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you? Damn. Well, there it is. We're Papa's. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was roaring inside of me. On one hand, there was concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Imagine, I wonder if we're going to choose. Day 97, 3 days till the ending. I thought they said they fought all the commanders, but Dalsha was still around. Yes, Dalsha was always imprisoned. Because he lost the battle to Veshness and he was tossed into a prison. So outside of Dalsha, all the other commanders were wiped out. So they just had to wait for him to show up to find out the truth. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. Kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I knew I was going back. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here. I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? 3 days, chat. 2 days now? 2 days, chat. But Takumi knew about him through time travel, right? That's a good answer. Kamiun came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her. Is she not eating? I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yes, Veshness is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons toward Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. To Takumi, Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had no choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How's I gonna live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Chat, what do we pick? Big decision. Big decision. Big. Here it is, chat. 1 or 2. Save the school, stay here. Damn, what time is it? 4:42, man. Yes, you can. You already did. Mayday, you're right. Fuck amnesia. Now, fuck the school. Damn, so that's what fuck the school means. Stay here. They hate you anyway. Eat them. Okay. Stay. Smash. God damn it. Eat and smash. 2. Stay. Stay and smash them cheeks. All right. We're staying here. We're staying here, boys. Well, I guess we're going. Goddamn. Here we go. I'm scared. My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster. Begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now. I don't know why. Sometimes I second guess stuff when I read it, which makes me stutter. Takumi, Ava, that's who I want to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay. I've made my choice. Ending? I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Damn, we lived. Oh! But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time. Chat. And there it is, man. She's got my baby. What the heck? Is that all they're wearing, man? Let's cover that up real quick. That's a little, let's be tasteful here. Jesus. But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time now. On that fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled and Vestinus' rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with. As powerful as she was ambitious, she hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with Commune, and I don't even know if she's alive. What? Ava and I managed to avoid Vestinus so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
You did? Wow.
Damn.
It's so full of energy.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
We got a baby!
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
Damn, did you really just say F commune, bro? Oh man, we lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact, except for each other. This is such a selfish ending. We didn't care about our homies. We didn't care about the rebellion. This girl right here was like, commune. We finally got united with commune. Well, I'll be honest, it's been months, years, days, whatever. I don't even know where commune's at. But as long as I got Ava by my side, that's all that matters. See ya, Nozomi. Dagger. That's crazy, man. She prego. Yep, that was a good read. Pregante, man. You're actually right, Libra. What a read. You got your pregnant route after all. Damn. Takumi really said F her, dude. Y'all better pick up because I called it. Well, here we go. Oh, we lost a lot. Almost everything, in fact, except for each other. But I still had Ava, and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state that it's in. Facts, he said. So, what happened to commune? I mean, oh well. It's what allowed me to share my life with a woman I love.
But the baby's going to look like you.
Aww.
No way. Definitely going to take after its mother.
Look, dude, we're not going to be a double agent and F up two factions with a selfish decisions. We may as well stick with what we committed to. Facts. Well, time to make another commune. That's crazy. We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd always have each other. How beautiful. How beautiful. Damn. Damn. I like that ending. I ain't gonna lie. It was a little selfish. Ava route, the Wanderers. Oh, it's the Ava route. Ah, 55 endings, 45 left. All right, here we go. Now we get to see the other one. Boom. 50. Ending number 56 is on the way. What an interesting ending. Pick it again is insane. This time, chat, we say F Ava. I can't believe y'all said pick the same one again. It's like, no. We must enjoy a beautiful future with our wife forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. All right, I made up my mind. Really, there had never been any choice but this one. I'd betrayed my friends for Ava, and now I was going to betray her. She and Commune would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this was how it had to be. When I saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself, and I was doing the same thing here. Pick it again is crazy. Day 99. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on. Guess I should get going. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. Fuck! So you were really planning to go back alone? Ava, what, how? I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends. But you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick. When you might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
You saw right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really, just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. Claire de Lune? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. Well, but you can't. You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious. But what about commune? And besides, you got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you protected me and you showed me love. And I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or are you only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you for once in my life. I want to follow my heart.
Aw, ride or die. I need a ride or die chick. That's a rap song, by the way. Ava. I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over. First by Veshness and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free. Free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she chose me? All right, let's go. You and me together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage. This is all I've wanted.
Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, I gotta hear her say it,
Ever
man.
since you let me out of my cage. This is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
Dag, man. You ever... If a ride or die tells you that, chat, that's it, man. Melt. Instant melt. Sounds like the matter is settled. Commune? I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the 2 sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end of rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi. All right, if that's what you want. I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too. Mother, if you're happy, I'm happy. If you have your own life to live, there's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you. My darling daughter.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
And so I left the camp. Oh, let's go. I hope it goes well. And so we left the camp and I made my way back toward the school. Not alone like I had originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end the war. There was no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. And there it was, the last defense academy. Ato. She's too strong. It looks like this is as far as we go. No, we can't give up. If we lose, then this is the end. All that's left is for me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked Veshness' attack at the last minute.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Takumi, you came back. It took you long enough. Oh, she's crying. Dag, man, this is like an anime episode, man. Dag, I'm in the feels right now, man. Look at Hiroko's left eye, man. Well, technically her right eye, but. Oh, so you 2 showed up after all, and just in time too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic, hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them anyway? What? Over there, Takumi. Ava pointed to a spot a few feet away. There in the far corner of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there's still some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you. Veshness. I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack, but a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Fuck, we're dead. Veshness delivered an attack of her own. Her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? It's this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Is that the best you could do? How disappointing. I wouldn't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness.
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Veshness' attack in the nick of time. Ava, My poor, foolish sister. How dare you speak my name with that filthy traitor's mouth of yours? I don't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Uh-oh, sister fight. Ava, don't. You have to run. No, I won't run. Not this time I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any fool talk of me. You'll never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me for the sake of some alien male? Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort? Where will it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel. You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life.
Damn, did she really call Ava a consort, ma? See, chat, that's why I was like, y'all gotta put some respect on Ava, man. When y'all were going ham, man, I was like, she's not a consort, man. All right, she's Ava, and never forget.
I'll gladly use it to protect you, even if it means fighting you.
Facts. Ava let loose a mighty attack. Vashlis deflected it, but not as easily as she had in mind. Okay, thank God. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Concubine, that OD. Ava had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine, I will give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, Takumi. Huh? I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if we want to win this, I'm gonna have to use it one last time. From there, all the rest of us could do was stand and watch. Before our eyes, two giant monsters clashed again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. But perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
From me, I guess. Dirty joke? All right, anyway.
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me. To protect Takumi and Commune. I will defeat you!
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister.
However, fuck. No.
There's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not. That you could never hope to bridge. You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings. But I'm different.
Cheater. She's like Mega Man and Kirby. She always chooses option 3. Eat him. Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet! I haven't lost yet!
What is this, Ava? You absorbed another warrior's power.
Shoma.
You broke the taboo.
Shoma these nuts!
Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you. I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort.
Cretin? Cretin?
You're like me. We are family.
Cretin, right?
I won't lose. I can't lose.
It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders staring into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the ones she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
Cheergy, let's go. All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. Dag, man. Here we go. But Ava heard me, and the end of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile.
Just watch. I will protect you.
Go! Vestus and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept on cheering Ava until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms. Damn. To think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You showed real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. The two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now, we end this.
Final slash.
Yes. Once and for all.
I feel like Ava might pass. Hopefully not. Ava and Veshnis lunge towards each other in one final clash. Please, Ava, live. Please. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Don't give me a Naruto and Sasuke ending, bro. Shippuden type beat. Ava's blade had pierced Veshnis's heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava.
Oh.
Takumi, did you see?
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power?
Shoma.
I broke God's law when I killed Shoma, but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk.
Shoma.
You need to rest.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. Bro, make her absorb somebody. You see that black gash across her chest, man? I could feel other people standing around me. Probably Hideko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us. Our team didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
F? Are we F'd?
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone. And maybe now, there can be peace. Just like you always wanted.
She's gone. I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futures, peace, none of that mattered anymore. Just wanted Ava to stay with me. It was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too. You gave me a whole new life. One that I chose for myself.
Hooked.
I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me. Takumi.
The voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you. I love you." And then Ava, the person I love more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again.
No. You can't.
Damn. Now it was up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshnis's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history. And in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together. But Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I spent together had been happy, but all too brief. And so I would never forget Ava, or what we had meant to each other. I'd carry her with me forever. That's it. Nah. That would be wild. But yeah, we did it. Ah, man. That was crazy. Damn, I don't want to hear this song. It's too sad. Ava route, thank you. Completed all the Ava routes. Oh, shit. Oh, that was good. Zam. What they got going on over here? Let's show my killer. There has to be something else I didn't try. Yeah, that's it for the Ava route. But now you gotta go kill her. Ava's fate, let's show my killer. True, it's right there. Let the Undying Flames boy join the team. Does that connect here? Interesting. Before I do that route, I have a question. I'm a little curious about not letting the Undying Flames boy join the team, but I also know it's wiser to just pick a route that's way closer to an ending. So let's pick this. Ready? That's the next one. So the next one, we'll try the Undying Flame one. Here we go. Ato route. Insane. For he said for shits and gigs. Nice. Y'all are wildin'. Let's show my killer. Here we go, boys. Bye, Ava. Bye. At least we'll learn. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we need to have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. But why, you can't be serious. It's like I said, she's gonna die eventually anyway.
Oh?
And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here now. Alright. That is your order? Understood. Ava! I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava! The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way.
Get it over with, ma.
It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful.
Jesus Christ. If this was an anime, I'd be done for.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Fuck! Ava, run!
This was the only way.
Well, now Shoma's gonna get all his memories back. Shoma, yeah, whatever. Now, Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy. After throat lozenge. After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. We went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance Ava for what we've done. Oh yeah, Nigo's gone too. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice, even though I'd been the one to choose? I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Sadness. Sadness. Skipper. Next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him up. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? What he could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take a shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Sarai brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karuha. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. The whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is. Maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. You try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? One more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage just wants to have something to do with that other project of hers. All right, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. You hate Shoma, man? Damn. Baba hates Shoma. I love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sarai. Better go see what she has to say. My man said, F Shoma. Hey, Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would be the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me. Huh. So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this.
Sarai?
Maingrette was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, had gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah. I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nigo, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sarai working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugamo has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Sarai was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. Thinks there might be some useful information about Sarai hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sarei's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. You think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Sarai brainwashed us too. Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Sarai back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Left Tsubasa working in the garage and went back to my room. The last battle was only yesterday. So there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort. At least I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. And just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Oof, maybe I'll just rest up somewhere. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Starting to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. Alrighty. Barbaric enemy. Yeah, the self-deprecating kid. I have a picture of him. Give me a second. Where's Cool's at, man? Cool's playing, Is Cool streaming? Let me see. I might need some backup, man. So let me see if I can hit him up. Cool's not live. Let me see if Cool's is free. All right, I shot a message over to him. Should be good. All right. Jambuds. Oh, I was looking for Cool's because I needed Jambuds is probably doing his own thing though, right? Like Minecraft. Let's see what Jambuds is up to. Sick, Cool's is coming. Yay! Let's see what Jambuds is doing. He's busy though. Jam stream after my autographs with Rise Boys. Yeah, he's working. That's my boy. But I'm happy he's live. Thank you for sharing. We love Jambuds. All right. I guess I'll drop a line. I'll let him know I'm playing. I'll let him know I'm playing and we'll see what he says. All right, I messaged Jambuds. Did he freeze, man? Oh, it's loading. All right. All right, how long was Jam live for? 2 hours. All right. All right, Jam is doing his thing. Wait, I'm gonna let him do his thing. Sorry, I just felt a wave of a hunger hit, and thankfully in 20 it'll be here. I definitely needed that. All right, well, whenever Cool's appears, we'll be good. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Sorry. I was just seeing if we could get cools on so I could keep my stamina up. Because I put a lot of energy into the Ava route. And I was like, I need help. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Map boys. Oh shit, it's feeling hot in here. No wonder I've been feeling shit. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. I was like, why do I suddenly just feel like something sapped me? You know? It's the heat. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugama was taking a look at him. He's not gonna like take out Shoma's out and put it in Soray's body or anything, right? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Soray this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have been for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite of me. Talk to me. Remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. You think you could get 2 of each for one? Wait, what? For each 2 of each one? 2 of each glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Yay! My goat. Were you sleeping?
No, I was in the toilet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so sad. You missed how insanely crazy it was in chat earlier when we did the Ava route. So I'll run it by you before we continue. I was like, he probably is like asleep or maybe he's sleeping, but then I said, let me just hit him up, you know? But yeah, here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my God.
So I figured there was an Ava romance route. I just didn't know how close you were to it.
Oh yeah, we hit it. We got the 2, I think there were only 2 endings that we got from it. So let's check it out so you make sure we don't mess up here. Yes. It was so funny, dude. Yep. There it is. Oh, he already told you.
Spoilers!
Alrighty. Where is it? Is it this? There it is. So Ava route. There basically with this route, it got wild. So we decided to protect Ava, right? Where is it? We didn't kill Leto.
Wait.
Yeah, there it is.
We didn't kill Leto.
We didn't.
Remember that.
Yep, we didn't kill Leto. We let Shoma kill Ava because everybody was freaking out. Ava killed. So the fact that Ava killed Soray resulted in us going, this is kind of sussy, right? Like, it's very risky for us to have her hang out with us. And it was mainly because Soray triggered a memory of, you know, he triggered something. And then, like, also, Soray was saying that we have to kill Ava. So in self-defense, she killed him. But here we go. So in this situation here, what is it? Let Shoma kill her.
You did not let him kill her, right?
Well, here we did not.
The route you're currently on, you did.
The one we currently on, we let Shoma do it. The one we just beat, we actually protected her, and that I could summarize that one for you. So as you can see here, there's like a big jump. Basically, things got crazy. Ava was in jail. We tried to find a way to break her out. We then learned. We saw Flash. First off, we tried to break her out of. We tried to avoid our classmates, right? We avoided the crap out of our mates. And then around day 70, we finally decided we're gonna break out Ava, and we had a key. We tried to use the key. Key didn't work. And then we learned that Hideko actually had the right key and she swapped it with us. But then at the last second, while everybody was surrounding me, boom, flashbang, I get grabbed by the hand. I heard Ato's voice. I get grabbed by the hand. I disappear. And as I run, I'm led outside by Ato. It's me and Ava outside. And Ato gives us a fire extinguisher and lets us escape. As we run, we felt like we saw Nozomi looking back at us, and we were right. Nozomi did look back at us, and she spoke to Ato and thanked him for helping us. She basically, I guess she got Ato out, and from there, Ato did what he needed to do. And then I proceeded to live with the Futurans, but not the Futurans that want to kill the humans, the Futurans that are part of that, well, the Futurans that are part of the rebellion. They don't like Veshness. They think Veshness is like terrible, right? So there are some Futurans that are actually like dope people that they basically did not side with Veshness at all. They're just like, yeah, we don't side with Veshness, but at the same time, we're not happy with what the humans are doing, blah blah blah. So myself and Ava and Commune, her quote-unquote daughter, we all lived together. As time progressed, we got closer and closer to Ava. We would sleep in the same tent. As time progressed even further, Veshness, we learned that Dalsha attacked the school, and when Dalsha attacked the school, Kid of Undying Flames used up his energy for a final attack, and because of that, the wall of fire is now surrounding the school, and now this will make it easy for Veshness to show up. So Veshness pulls up, and when Veshness pulled up, there were two decisions that we were able to make. It was either save Last Defense Academy or not. So one of the routes, I didn't save it and I ignored it. And when that happened, we straight up like just, I think Veshness won. Everybody at the school lost. Veshness also became a dictator and wanted the part of the rebellion to succumb to her rule. We didn't want to, so we escaped and became nomads. And while we were nomadic, there was like a big baby bump on top of Ava, and myself and Ava just drifted off into the wilderness, So that was the pregnant ending. And then the other ending where we actually went to go save the school, we came back. Hideko, Nozomi, and Ato were left. Everybody else was dead. And Ava and Veshness fought. Oh, I forgot. When I protected Ava, Shoma still wanted to kill Ava. So Shoma ran at Ava, and Ava in self-defense killed Shoma instead. And now that's the first time where she broke the teachings of God. And now she has cryptoglobin from somebody else, So anyway, apparently the reason I share this with you is because I'm fighting against Veshness. Veshness is popping off about how, I may be strong, because first Takumi tried to fight her and I got deflected. Then Ava stepped up. Ava and her were evenly matched. And at one point they both transformed, and Veshness was like, oh, you won't be able to fight me because you adhere to the weak teachings, you're too scared to absorb people, blah 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 blah. And then Ava then remembered that she actually absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, and then Veshness caught wind of it, and she's like, oh wow, so you're just like me, ha 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 ha. And then we continued to fight. We fought for a long period of time, hours in and hours and hours and hours. And then we both lost our form, and after losing our forms, we charged at each other. One final slash. Ava drove her sword through Veshness' heart, and Veshness slashed the shit out of Ava's chest, and Veshness dies. Ava slowly dies, but she's happy that she was able to, get rid of Veshness. And it was a bittersweet ending, because now obviously the missiles can't fire upon the planet, and Veshness can't rule as a tyrant over the Futurums, and the missiles can't blow up the planet either. So it's kind of like a weird stalemate, So yeah. But the only thing that sucked was Ava died when I loved Ava super duper, like, a lot. Like, Ava and I grew very close. And Nozomi, Hiroko, and Eito were the only ones alive. But it was so beautiful seeing me come back. I felt like I was watching a shonen anime where Hiroko was like, oh my god, you returned, and she cried with one eye. I was like, damn, this shit got me, bro. It was a really dope moment. I was like, fuck, man, let me call Kuzman, man, because he's missing out on too much juice. But yeah, that was basically what you missed. Ava died, and then curtain closed, and we loved her. Yeah, that was basically it. But I wanted to make sure you didn't miss out on any more good shit, so I was like, let me hit you up. Here we are.
Fair.
But I hope you got the gist of everything that happened, and now we're gonna go.
Too quiet.
Oh, who's that? Oh my god! I can't believe what is happening to me. I'm getting jammed by the Jam Buds squad. Jam Buds, thank you so much for the loving raid. Welcome, Jammers. What do you guys call yourself? The Buds, the Jammers, the Jammies, the Jamettes? Get jammed. Hello, everyone. We are currently playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's myself and Cools on the mic, and we are, trying to get every single ending in this game. This game has 100 endings. It's crazy, but it's really fun. It's a good time. So I just wanted to say, Jambud said he'll be there later. Okay, so Jambud's actually will be joining us to lend his voice, which will be fun. That'll be great.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Everyone is here.
So yeah, if you guys are a fan of Jambud's voice acting, feel free to stick around. He's going to be hanging out with us. But yeah, make sure to give him a follow too. He's very talented and great individual, person who I can confidently call a brother. All right, with that said, 2 of each glass.
Man, I just looked at the art for Ava like being pregnant. What if she's not pregnant, guys? What if she's just very full? She ate too much food.
No, she said she got kicked in her stomach.
Oh.
He felt a kick, man. What did they call that?
Maybe they think she ate was still alive.
Yeah, whatever she ate still had life to it, man. A food baby. Oh man, that's
it's
funny.
A food baby.
There you go.
Could have kicked back.
That's insanity. Chat, did you just hear that? You don't kick it back, man. All right, let's continue.
Know, it's fucking terrible.
Yes.
Can't see it, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, and we're not in stream VC.
All right, let's do it.
Ah.
Where am I? All right, here we go. Can you see now?
Teach you early, talk shit, get hit.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm about to mistake your cheeks for a soccer ball, my man. God damn. All right, ready, guys? He said that disappointed O. True. That was a disappointed O. I heard it. All right, ready? All right, so yeah, we're gonna
2
get
of
the
each class.
I was reading that.
Okay. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you can do it as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, so what's happening here? Now you need to be caught up to speed. So, we just let Shoma kill Ava. Ava's dead, and Shoma is locking himself in his room. Here's Shoma's motivation to kill her. He is on the verge of a huge memory that will be very important to us. It's like massive, right? It's more important than anything else that we've learned so far in the game that made us go, oh my god. So Shoma said, I need extra cryptoglobin for this. And he was like, I have to kill Ava. And I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, so that's why he did it.
Do we know what he remembered?
He's very tired after absorbing Ava, and he needs time. So once he comes out, we'll know. Yeah. So that's all he missed. All right, here we go. And now Tsubasa is setting us on a trip to grab stuff to fix Saray.
Hope you're ready for a fetch quest, Takumi.
Yep. So it is urgent then.
Anyway, I'll try to look for them too when I have the time. Can't leave all the hard work up to you.
Fair. So got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Wow. Tsubasa needs some materials to fix Saray. Should probably go find him sooner than later. Maybe I should start today.
You know what that means?
Or do I have anything more important to do? Ori time! Collect materials. Yeah, we're going outside, chat. Oh my god. It's free time, boys. Wow. It is time. Oh shit.
I'm heading out.
We love free time. Dude, you did it actually really well. It looked so well.
I could have made it bigger.
Oh my god, you want a bigger free time? You could still, right?
I could have.
What happened?
I don't know.
Crazy.
The size doesn't matter.
True. Alrighty.
Well, curious if someone else is using it yet. 7 TV. Nope, still only in yours.
And that is A-okay. You got glass.
Nah, this shit's glass.
Damn. Who's is such a size queen? Zam.
Hey, big boy diamond, big boy diamond.
Good night. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Someone would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he kept talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it had better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. He never says anything on 69, by the way. So lame. Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the calf and see if anyone's heard from Shomer. Probably not.
Holy shit, my Gigabadoof emote is used by so many partnered streamers. Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Let's go, Gigadoof. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up. Afraid not. I saw him open. Oh. Pulls us
Afraid
here.
not. I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw hold that put him out of in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up, whether he liked it or not.
Somehow, I doubt that's gonna work.
I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's gonna tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. And here it is, y'all.
What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Saray gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally.
One more reason for us to get Saray repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity's finished. We have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but when we went back to my room to plan out my next move, I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Oh, no. Was Cool's there for me doing flips multiple times? You were there, right?
What? Doing what?
You weren't there when Takumi kept killing himself?
Oh, no, I was definitely there for that.
All right. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Saray anymore. But if repairing him will make Xion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Suri while I prepare for the next battle. Shut up. 40 times.
I was doing Ato's inside, like the inside his head voice, saying like, do a flip and stuff like that.
Yeah, you did it. You did. My bad.
Wow, that was a pretty good flip you did there. Talk to me.
Damn. That was insane. What a day.
Ready to
Your next jump might be a 10 out of 10. Try it again.
What a fucking day.
Yeah, it was crazy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
But I wonder if they actually needed me to do a regular exploration. It almost looks like it.
Huh?
Could that be at this hour?
Who could it be now?
Open the door to meet my late night visitor.
She always has good music whenever she comes in.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of the time. So did you find the materials I asked you for yet?
Sure did. Here you go. And it's about the things I found.
Got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I prefer MBTL.
Oh my god. I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sari first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
Good night. Aw. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off, and I can go to bed with a clear conscience.
I would too after I see Tsubasa.
So wholesome. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. Yeah, dude. I felt like earlier chat was way too horny, man.
For who?
I guess it was Ava, man.
I know.
Yeah.
I figured.
I was like, God,
I didn't think you would start that early. That's why I was just doing my thing downstairs. I was chilling.
Nah, I just woke up and I had nothing to do. So I was like, stream, you know?
I was playing with my cat.
Meow.
Took a walk.
Damn.
And then I get a text. And he's like, beepers.
All right.
I'm like, dag.
All right, you don't have to.
Hard.
All right, you don't have to dox my messaging too, dag. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Xion hadn't showed himself in what felt like a long time.
That message did say that, by the way. He literally sent me a message, beepers. I'm not lying. Get doxed. Anyways.
Daggy. Well, at least it didn't dox my location or my name. It's just, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter about the location now.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say still do it, of course, but
true.
It really doesn't matter.
No, I know what you mean. Well, but those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Looks like I might have to go grab something. Oh, never mind. You're right, though. We are leaving soon.
What did I just read?
What did you read?
What did I just read from Libra? What did I just read from Libra?
If you think about it, Ava survived when she got pregante. Maybe Takumi needs to get prego. Everyone to make them not die. Oh, hell no. We're back to these.
D1, Hemo Anima with Hemo Anima, anything's possible, I guess.
Oh no. Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Someone's got to be awake by now. It's got to be, right? I'm mad that I saw a 5-head. He was like, he's like, I'm onto something here. Huh, there's no one here? Are they all still asleep? But the morning announcer should have woken him up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that?
Talk to me, there you are.
Okay, perfect. I need to.
Everyone's pregnant. What do we do?
Oh no, I have 2 deliveries coming to my house today, and one is right about here. So let me go meet the lady in the door. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right.
Throw 100 in her hand as a tip. There you go. GG. Here, sorry, I was using this $100 bill to wipe my eyes because of 100 line earlier, but here's your tip. Takumi learned M-preg. Takumi learned F-preg. I don't like that. 100 I don't want to see that word anymore. I don't want to see that word anymore. You had a child with Ava. I know, it was cute, though. It was very cute. What are you all talking about? I don't want to reach out anymore. Plot twist. Shoma's actually the father. Mods, please do something. I don't want to see the word pregnant anymore. My virgin eyes. No, my eyes are not a virgin.
I just ran into the guy that's like buying the new house. It was so awkward, but I was like, hey, let me help you get your mail. And he realized I was, there was no animosity. I was like, don't worry, I don't bite, man. Yeah, I could tell he felt. I could tell he felt awkward around me though, because it's like, hey, I'm the guy that bought the house, and is the reason you guys have to leave. He didn't say that, but I get it.
Hey, what's up? I'm making you leave. Get out before I call the police.
Yep. Anyway,
Mr. One, they're all talking about pregnant stuff.
What the heck? All right, man. Talk to me. There you are. But that was your line. You read it already. Listen to me. What's going on? Where's everybody?
They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here.
They really are talking about Preg. What the hell?
You thought I was lying? The fuck?
Nope. I believe you. Frame one.
Okay, I believe you.
What? Why there?
Shoma's going to make an announcement.
Oh shit. He's pregnant.
I'm sorry. After the fucking hell, that's what I was thinking. And he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I. But apparently, did I just read your line?
Oh.
I did just read your line.
Someone's awake? But why are we meeting in the classroom? I don't get it.
No, I completely, I didn't even realize it.
We're both reading each other's lines. All right.
How about this? You eat. I'll do talk to me while you eat. How about that?
Really?
Yes, I'll do talk to me while you eat.
No way. All right, chat.
I got you.
He's too nice. All right, I get to actually have a breaky.
Lunch break. You just gotta press the A button, bro. That's it.
Thanks, man. All right,
I get paid double for this. All right, let's do it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster for you to hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right.
Oh, sorry.
You're on break. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her, out into the hallway.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run. Sonic the Hedgehog style. Here we go.
Where do I go?
Never mind. I'm gonna pause the game.
Thank God.
I'm actually gonna teleport. Never mind.
I love teleporting in this game.
I got this new stand. It's called the World.
Oh no.
Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay.
Hmm.
Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk with everyone right away.
Huh?
I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Samino.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Hold on a minute.
Huh?
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I don't see Hiruko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others.
Oh.
The others? You don't mean...
Hmm?
Hey, we're here.
Oh, shit.
Shion!
The others, man. Shion.
Shion!
Oh, yeah. I gotta believe you, man.
He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while.
Hmm.
I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did in that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far.
Noted.
I happened to sense when he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so good, so strong, you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. Sup, bitches? I'm back. Here he is. Huh? Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Eito! Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so, it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat into a bare-knuckle brawl? Damn. Sound like it's a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Now show my man some respect. Hey!
Hey!
Sorry it took... Oh, you know what? I deserve this. I thought that was pretty clever. I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Now press on me. Oh, no, not that hard.
Oh, no.
Oh, all right, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemo-anima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give him some friendly, impartial advice. Not a device. Weird.
Dead.
Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion. That your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen?
Oh.
Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Saray had access to technology that could suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, correct? Right? Absolutely, but thanks to my hemoanima, mine were completely erased. You said it before, that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes, every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? Get ready for a lore dump. Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was, it was
Oh,
something
thank God, his voice.
that sent me spiraling into despair.
Oh boy.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it.
Oh boy.
I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
Damn.
What's true? Can't keep it as a suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret may be, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have the right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. Damn, he sounds so fake. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. He's so fucking fake. All right.
No, stop it. I don't want to know.
Stop it.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you got it.
I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned the secret, it wouldn't be me anymore. Yeah, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Oh, okay, no decision.
Press me again. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugamu and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty.
Yeah.
Why'd you pause there? Hey, what the fuck did you say? Why is that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. What?
That's a huge lore dump. That's crazy. So then Katawa is not real, man.
Our memories of our lives in the complex.
Dude!
That's huge.
They're all false memories
Yeah, that means
were
you're right.
implanted into us.
Kara's actually not real.
Yeah, Katawa's fake as fuck.
The
Holy
friends
fuck!
And families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Wow.
What are you talking about, Shoma?
Zar said, I know it, man.
They don't exist? No, that can't be right.
A man said exhaust.
Exhaust? Sorry, I meant exhaust. I was thinking about my car the entire time.
Sorry. You're killing me.
They don't exhaust? My grandpa.
God
The
damn
workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And all the other kids at the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories.
The Futurin is the Undying Flames kid, but there's no confirmation of us being Futurins. We're just people that just so happen to be able to, yeah, have what's it called?
We can digivolve.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we have the hemo anima. All right, let's go. Big memories.
Cut it out, Shoma. That shit ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But damn, even she's shocked. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We were born in the Tokyo residential complex. Holy fuck, dude!
So are we Futurins then? Libra about to be. Oh, we were created.
In Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
We were created, chat. We weren't born from anybody. We were just genetically enhanced war machines. Wow.
No, this can't be right.
My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone else was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself.
We weren't born. We were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in the lab.
Wow.
That means even Ato's fake. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Clones, are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake.
Machine frag.
We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemo anima. But isn't hemo anima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? Uh-oh. That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us.
Oh,
Shion.
shit, Shion. So that means we are Futurins.
Artificial Futurins.
Yeah.
That person is you, Shion.
Wow. Wow, actual Mpreg.
Yeah. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Does that mean we're all related?
Wow.
Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we can inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin.
Massive lorddom.
That's where our hemo anima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemo anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories.
Jesus.
And then we were sent here to Futurum. Dude, I've never seen the sprite of Hiroko.
Yeah.
So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet, given only to its greatest heroes. The Futurin commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at all costs.
Wow.
This disorder is probably fake too. That's what we really are. Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our past, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end.
Or Nikke's.
Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seem annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of the real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true.
Oh, come on.
That would mean it was all a lie.
Yep.
My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuwa. None of that was real?
No, it wasn't. Fake.
You can't just fake an entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real.
Okay. Ava didn't die for you to retort.
Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. But why is Nozomi in Takumi's memories then? Or fake memories? That's so weird.
For the sake of humanity, man.
I guess. I don't know. Just weird that her specifically. Yeah, that's all. But
humanity.
my ideal target too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way all that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help explain a few things.
It would?
Press me now.
Ato speaks. You said the story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that?
Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you? Oh my god, stop beating around the bush, bro. Come on. I was just thinking, some of Soray's behavior makes a lot more sense now.
Yes.
Like how he was so obstinate about being able to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we had figured out that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Oh, that is true. Sure, but by then we already had won the war and wiped out every last futurant on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done. No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe that they're all nothing but a lie! Me too! You're gonna make me cry!
It's all a lie? Karuwa isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for?
But we don't know for sure. If any of this is true, there's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Saray wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything that he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records. The same ones that the Revive-O-Matic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and...
And?
Well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now.
Right.
What did you find out?
Stop crying.
Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence.
Fuck.
Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. Oh no!
Oh no.
Sweet home Alabama. So, Shion's our father, and we're all siblings? We're siblings?
Oh no, and the routes where we saw Tsubasa and oh my god, there have been so many routes where, yeah, this is actually an Alabama ad game, chat. Oh no.
That means you're all my brother dearest and sister's dearest.
Oh no.
Eva's gonna be obsessed with everyone now.
This is terrible.
And he sees Shion, father dearest.
You guys, Tsubasa, you've been hitting on your sister. You all fake futurins. Yeah, you weren't even fighting for your own kind. Your dad's an infant. We're all Nikkei's.
Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all, I mean, I'm your...
Papa.
That's a lot of child support. I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
Wow.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories.
This makes sense.
They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time.
This is an insane twist, man.
When we finally came out of them, we woke up here,
Mhm.
in this classroom.
Mhm.
In a way, that's when we were really born.
Wow.
That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders.
Wow.
That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered.
Oops.
That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Homie said, fake ad Jordan clone looking at, ain't no way we did her sister, just leave, man. Nozomi snuck in so we good. She on his Nick Cannon, man. You can't even be mad at you. You're actually natives of this planet. Wow.
I'm just saying, guys, the 2 characters that we supposedly jammed weren't one of the people that were the test tubes. I'm just saying. Because Ava, hey, that's another future. That's separate. Nozomi snuck in before, so hey, I'm just saying those are the only 2 that we saw.
What if her sneaking in was memory, man?
No, I doubt it. Highly doubt it. No way. Because even Saray was taken so off guard.
Mm-hmm.
No way. No records of her or anything. Nah, she totally snuck in still. Oh, I want to see how she falls into place in all this. That's what I'm curious about now.
I'm waiting for that. Because her memories did get mixed too.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the truth.
No way. No, there's no way something so crazy could be true. Is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools, weapons. Or monsters, creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy, and nothing else. Damn it! This is so fucked up! My head feels like it's gonna crack open!
Mayday said I played this route already, but wasn't sure if this plot twist was in any other route, so I was trying to organize the same thing. Thank you for not spoiling this. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, because this is major. With all the shit that I've experienced, 55 endings in, and now I got hit with this? Damn. Massive.
Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't have the option of dying. Oh, that's a new sprite. There's too much.
Oh no. Is that her limit?
In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. Nozomi! The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of all this mission. You, Nozomi.
Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this
No, it's
happened
not.
because of me.
Chill.
If I
No,
hadn't
it's
been
not.
born
Shut
with
up.
this power,
Oh my
none
god.
of you would have had to suffer like this.
Chill.
Shut up, Shion.
Chill. Father! Father! Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head.
Daddy, chill.
But I couldn't say a word. Father! What could I even say at a time like this? He said, brother, you're like 3 months old. What the F were you supposed to do about? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in a residential complex. Those peaceful days, so vivid in my mind. Implanted, ma. I played those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away.
Big question is, why is Nozomi in his fake memories? That's still my big question, at least.
Mm-hmm. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I don't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please just stop. Shoma did say they were clones. Genetically speaking, the originals could exist, but infused with Shion's DNA. I just assumed they were clones of straight Shion, but and then just like reconstructed into, you know, different looking beings. But if there are originals, yeah, I guess that could be a thing too. That makes sense. All right, that makes sense. We're clonies. I see where you're coming from. 69.
Nice.
Oh wait, I didn't even read it out loud. Please stop. Just stop. Let me just disappear. I wanted to escape the reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. My bad. I was too wrapped up in the shock. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear. Sink into the infinite darkness and never come back up again. But yeah, I could definitely... I could also see Zar's point. We could have a regionals. Shit. Well, damn.
Why are you crying? Doesn't affect you at all. The heck?
Wait, did I tell you about how there was? I don't know if this route has it. I think it does, because yeah, I think this route might have it. Where I spent time telling Nozomi everything about like Karuwa.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw that already, right?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. See it.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers.
Damn.
So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's me!
It's a bit more feasible if they're clones of Shion, then they would look like him, but if they're clones of original beings that are infused with his DNA, then it makes more sense. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with... yeah, I hear you.
Ding dong.
Hello?
Ding dong.
Who's there? Who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Oh, wow. Oh my God! With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open.
Moko?
Nigga!
What the fuck? How'd she do that? So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know.
Wow.
I had to use my brute strength to open your door.
He said, why they still trust the clankers, man? Oh,
I had no idea these doors are so fragile. I didn't think I'd be able to actually break it down.
Break it down.
Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
Damn. I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. What is she about to reveal? I'll be waiting for you outside.
Zomi left my room.
What if?
Yeah? Yeah, to get it out before you forget it.
You're right. What if, like, while Takumi was, like, growing in the tube, Nozomi was, like, always there talking to him? Or something like that, and that's why she's in his fake memories? I don't know.
Maybe.
Slight thought. But let's carry on.
Dang. Give me a sec.
You're good.
23, 30 more minutes. I'm gonna drink my water slowly and see if this helps. I was told to take small sips. I gulp too much. Pause. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Not too long, right? Yay. Well, hands are washed. You heard the water.
I didn't, but I believe you.
Considering that they could construct fake memories, I doubt it's beyond them to create custom bodies. That's where my head was at. My head was I could see Zara's side, but I also feel like because, you know, work of fiction, that I don't think it would be out of the realm of possibility for them to construct, totally fake original bodies. Either or, I think, are valid. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. Stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Damn, the light's hurting his eyes, chat. You guys ever had that happen? Happens to me all the time. Shut in, type beat. You cools?
Oh, 100% happens to me, yes.
I'll go outside. Ah, the sun!
Every day, every day.
Start hissing, man.
I do that.
Yep. What up, B Quinny? Good to see you. He said didn't hear it. That's the life of a gamer, yep. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now.
Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me.
You said you wanted to talk about something?
Yes, it's about our past together. Huh? Why is she saying like that?
You mean me and Karuha?
Me and
Forget
Karuha?
it.
Oh, my bad.
You mean me and
I'm excited
Karuha?
too.
Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Care. God, why am I trying to read your lines again? Fuck. I need to stop. Why not?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
No such person as Karuha Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Whoa!
What?
Huh?
First of all, Suray's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job.
Suray?
When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good in denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything that Shigama had told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already.
There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Saray to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me.
Oh?
I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin.
Yeah.
She poured everything she had into it.
Yeah.
What if Takumi was her patient?
She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research.
See?
But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life.
Yep, that's the real story.
That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
What do you know?
Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of me, who I am. And I remember something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi.
Huh? Me?
Huh? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guessed it was because of the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so
Oh shit! There's
my
pools.
curiosity got the better of me. And one
No
day,
fucking way I guessed it right.
it was full of...
Damn it!
It was full of... I was only a kid, so
You
my
messed it up.
curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was,
There it is.
I wasn't afraid.
What a good read.
I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend.
Huh.
That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine.
Oh, damn.
Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me.
Wow.
He was the one person I could be completely honest with.
There it
I
is.
could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or
Did she give
about
him the nickname?
scar on my stomach.
Scar on the stomach.
One time, while I was talking to him,
Oops.
his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like
Aw.
he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Huge.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So... that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we
The name
came
is right
here.
there. How come it's me?
You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
That's what Cool said.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
Yeah.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense. wouldn't it?
He said Amnesia in a Kodaka game. I know.
In that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting.
Aw.
It turns out, I'd just forgotten you.
She forgot?
You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way.
Damn.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this.
Damn.
But just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
She ain't lying.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us.
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe.
Nozomi the goat.
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Bye, friend. Ah, I love the wholesome parts of this game, man. Touches my heart.
Same.
Yeah. That was something. Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. When you said maybe she couldn't read, wait, what were you talking about? I was lost, matey.
He's probably what he's talking about.
What in the gameplay? Oh, because the Takumi,
nameplate.
the nameplate. Yeah, the nameplate. Because she couldn't read Takumi Sumino. True. Yeah. Damn, I knew how to read mad young though. That means her parents suck. Anyway, I kept my
one of them experimented on her.
True, they do suck. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I had been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I'd found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Yeah, man. My parents.
I smell a decision.
Oh, really? All right, let's see.
Oh.
I mean, it could still happen on day 72. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. Still don't feel like getting up, though. Somebody said Surrey's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. Can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. For some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. True. I really had met Nozomi Kitafuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. He about to still try to save humanity? Facts. Karua Kashimiya, my childhood friend who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me but was part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with the ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If one thing was true, then maybe... Come on, man.
There it is.
On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack. Alright, day 72. I got to my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect the school anymore. If Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll be all over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here.
You've got to get out there, everyone! Look! I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all. But she won't last long on her own.
I did not know she was fighting by herself. Holy shit.
See, now there's a motivation right there. He's not wrong, though. There are people who are, like, completely innocent in all of this. Like, actually.
Mayday had enough. Mayday said, just leave, man. What am I gonna do? Go find Commune, man, and just hang out with Ava and Commune and Squad? He said, brother, just leave, man.
Maybe add another person in that group. Hey.
We'll bring the Zombie. But yeah.
Oh, I was talking about, having a baby with Ava, but yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Nasty.
But hey, bringing the Zombie, we gotta add 2 more people.
Oh,
hey.
no, not again. Not eat her, man. All right, here we go.
I'm begging you, do something.
Here we go, boys. Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? Aha!
That's probably why all of them are gonna go out now, just because she's alone.
Yeah, I still went back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. Yep. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Oh, shit! Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I got none to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Bruh.
I mean, with how much high level she is and with her skills, she could probably handle it by herself.
No, she's weak.
Dag, okay. Peace. Wait, oh yeah, let's get to do it!
Oh my god. They're insane.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Bruh?
Any Halo Reach players? That's all I'll know. That's all I'll say.
Alright, well, here we go, boys. Thank God I upgraded her. Only have 8 HP, though.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, you're probably meant to lose this fight, but I say win anyways. Who cares?
Let me handle it.
Fuck it.
Let's see.
Time for action.
Alright, we might actually be good, bro.
Here goes.
Dang.
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. Locked and loaded.
Takami's looking at the screen like, oh, maybe I don't have to go out there. I think she got it.
Oh my god.
Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. And good to go.
Oh, fuck me.
Can she use her, like, ability on herself? For fatigue?
That's a good point. Just didn't want to burn all of it yet. Yeah, that's a good point, but let me,
Leave it to me. Stay back! Whenever you're ready. Yeah! I've got this.
Dude, she is, like, destroying everything. She wins. She's fine. She don't need no help.
Gotcha.
Hold up.
Ready as I'll ever be. Stay back! Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up.
I'll patch me up.
yeah, I kind of crushed.
Gotcha.
I kind of crushed it, though.
she kind of just destroyed everything. I don't know if you were meant to lose it or not. Oh, maybe not. No, you were supposed to win that.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
Yeah, I kind of just snapped.
None of the others responded.
That was kind of fray.
This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore.
Yeah, just
but
leave.
I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Shit.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
All right, so these two guys I can definitely wipe. These two. So these two in front of me are free.
I'm good to go.
I still have enough agility stuff.
Time for action.
Yeah, I just have paralyzed bullet. I have to use an attack booster.
Here's one for Cap. Locked and loaded.
Paralyzed bullet.
Stay back. I'm prepped and I'll set it up. Leave it to me.
I have to make sure that I kill all the gyms that give me a free AP. Now I'm at 3. Okay. I think we could do this.
I'm good to go. Let me handle it. Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot. Time for action.
How do I want to do this?
I got this.
We could. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Locked and loaded.
So paralyzed bullet here.
Gotcha. I'm prepped and ready.
Move over 1.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. I've got this.
I guess I could have burned my thingy.
Here goes. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah. And we're done.
I'm good to go.
I think I could have just like recovered myself.
Oh,
No, yeah, I did it.
I have a feeling you're supposed to lose these, but I think you just say fuck it. I'll be real.
He had enough of me winning.
This is funny.
All of humanity is counting on you.
This was like, this looks scripted, but
He's
I mean,
gonna get into like the 20th wave, and it's like, maybe I was supposed to lose.
It's the last wave, yay.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck.
This has nothing to do with humanity.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji. All of humanity is counting on you.
That's crazy.
She said, shut up. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see?
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the academy.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Think of them. I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now. But I'll never stop loving them.
Beautiful.
It's only been a little over 70 days. But we've been through so much together. We fought. We celebrated. We've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy. So, I can't let them die. I'll protect them. No matter what.
Crazy.
Hell yeah.
Nozomi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll just end like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Kadoa. There's no such person as Kadoa Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Kadoa would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Kadoa always means so much to me. Wholesome. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Finally! Bruh, you made her go through... Dude made the girl go through all that.
Is it everyone or just him? Oh, it's just him. Oh, yeah, I don't think we've seen just him do it. I mean, for the animation.
Same animation, but I'll let it play.
No. I'm talking about, like, we've seen cut-ins of everyone else. But this is just him. Like, I've never seen that full screen before.
I've seen that.
I don't know. I've seen that.
I've seen that.
Might be a fake memory.
Yeah, you're... Oh, shit!
Cutscene.
New cutscene.
Yeah.
Takumi!
Finally, the goat's here.
What are you doing?
Finally.
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
Oof.
Hell yeah.
I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe, because we're friends. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
For the sake of those I
And then they all
hold
pop
dear,
out.
I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Ooh, banger.
we both probably said that. I'm like, oh shit.
They
Yep.
just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
I think this is the, yeah, this is the Super Pepe bass song. Oh, my song. I spam this song all the time.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this
What up,
many
Orem?
enemies,
Hope
you
you're
two
well,
won't
man.
be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
I'll be fine.
Shut up, Saray. Who the fuck asked you?
Damn. Skipper.
Wait, what? Skip? Nah. Oh, boo. You shouldn't have skipped that part. That's all good though.
Hideko!
I guess I did do that part before.
Nozomi, you know me, fashionably late as always.
Yay!
Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see
Here
her
goes
at
to protect her,
anything less
her
than
boy.
110%. I had to do a bunch of squats
Yes.
to get myself in the right headspace for this.
You're welcome.
But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers.
Vitamins.
And now I'm ready
I
to
love that she said
run
vitamins.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try
There
not
we
to
go.
get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Zam. Somer.
Yo! Everyone is here. Oh, not everyone, but
You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either.
What's his
So
voice?
just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them.
His voice sounds
you heard
different.
that too.
How I roll? So why stop now?
Why is he different?
I've got to admit, it shook
Did-
me. Finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so
Felt like they patched somebody else.
inside. I need
Yeah,
to go
all
on a
right.
spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
oh,
Beautiful.
the same voice of Takamaru is actually Nugink as well. The commander.
Guys,
The fuck?
why?
Interesting.
You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part
Buddy.
of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt.
Aw.
Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying.
Hell yeah.
We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Ike!
Everyone,
Ike?
thank you so much.
I fight for my friends. Wait a minute.
Eito!
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Eito, what are you doing here?
Facts.
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That
He-
doesn't
no, he's not
mean we're
wrong.
friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not
I love him.
lying to us.
I have Ato, but I love to hate Ato, so it's
You're
fine.
getting a front face lock stunner. No question.
You hate him, and that's what they wanted you to do. So he's a good character.
He is a good character.
If I'm a little
Absolutely.
rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
I actually think he's a well.
Thanks, everyone.
He's a well done character.
And I'm sorry. Now,
Shut the fuck up, Sarai. Who asked you?
time for the counter-offensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
I don't think that's why Ato was so hateful.
Yeah, he had a defect.
Even he was shocked.
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done
But he
yet.
does feel justified
Look over there.
after learning. Oh, okay. Here we go again. A holographic
Too bad she doesn't know
projection.
the truth.
Huh?
Too bad she doesn't know the truth.
Who?
Like on who we are. Like, because she's calling us invaders when we're the same species.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
doesn't know that though.
Yeah, you're dumb, Vishnu. A holographic projection
Okay,
suddenly
whoa,
appeared
let's not go that far.
right in front of us. That projection took the shape of Vishnu's.
Barbaric
Or we're farming.
invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Blah de blah.
Vashnas.
And what has become of my foolish sister?
See, that's the pose she's gonna make when she wins in
Devour
Smash.
her as well.
My man
The
said
victory screen.
Vishnu and Smash. Takumima.
No matter.
The heck?
Facts.
An
You're right.
incompetent
You're right.
soldier like her is no great
My man
loss.
said Vishnu.
Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal?
Huh?
Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you
Surrender.
do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, you know, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futurin will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More
fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece.
Shut up.
The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty.
Oh my God.
Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Here we go.
Here they come again.
All right, here we go.
Yo, good job.
Thanks, Ma.
Now, with how long that was, I'm glad you skipped that shit.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Vile invaders. All right, let's do it. Ooh. Returning to the school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice.
Don't be Saray. Motherfucker. Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss. Don't say invaders.
2, 4, 6, 8, the SDU is really great! Woohoo!
So, I don't know how to say this, but...
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Don't bother, it's a little late for apologies at this point.
You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began.
Oh, it's like you want to create us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things.
If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry.
To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark.
Now that you're back, Saray, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up.
As Hiroko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I haven't felt in a while.
Shion, do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions.
Shion.
Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity.
Okay, let's get started. Let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah. I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. All of our memories are made up? No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Please voice it.
Soray's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us.
Oh, they're gonna make you voice it.
We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. So we were just straight ripped from Shion, not even a clone from other humans. Okay. Just artificial Futurans made. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We're given new memories, new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that mask was to mask our true. Part of that was to mask our true origins. But it was also to ensure that we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Future. And we awoke and began our mission. Along with Saray, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent.
Ooh. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success?
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different.
Huh?
You could take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
Thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic.
And that means you can make us fight over and over again.
We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? Damn! I know what we did to you was unforgivable. But mankind's future was at stake, and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating throughout space forevermore. Ooh. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? You make it sound so noble, but really, you just used us. Yeah, he said yeah. Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
Facts.
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind, so I can make the best choices for our humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth. Whoa!
Wow, huge.
Unless he's
the
lying.
People in the Tokyo residential complex. They know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. And how you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from. And the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really
Thank
have
you.
to go this far?
I was thinking this was manipulation.
It would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Mm-hmm.
Please, you have to win this.
Here we go.
My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Taco?
Stop it!
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
The zombie's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Just turn it off!
Ooh.
All right.
So Ray nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
The next moment, the monitors all flickered off.
This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
Thank you, Nozomi.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Facts. Nozomi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet.
Ooh.
It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future.
Dang.
This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choices but to rely on you.
I could preload the Sonic Crossworlds playtest. Hooray. I just got an email.
Same.
You too?
Yeah.
You just got the email?
So, huh?
All right, continue.
I mean, I already saw the announcement. That's it. No, I mean,
Oh, yeah. My phone just lit up. That's why.
oh, I got you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs?
You know, Ito, I be hating on you, bro, but spitting.
It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call it the final attack? Killing all the futurists is going too far.
Yeah, man, just like Mayday said, just leave, man. Just leave, man.
Yeah.
Remember what Veshness said, every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue.
Just fire up the pot and let us dip, man.
Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices.
If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100, but not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has the power of the final assault. Why she?
It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why?
Sharon began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before I knew it, he completely vanished.
Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join that way.
With those last few parting words, Saray hurried away, leaving us standing there alone.
Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss?
Absolute self-genocide.
Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer of what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be living hell for all of us.
Hey!
Damn it! What are we supposed to do? All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Eva, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself.
Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so for the second time, my 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Rip. Does he say anything new? Oh, fuck. It was dark outside. When I woke up, I barely slept a wink all night. Damn, was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Damn, it's still nighttime. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Facts, man. I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone.
You couldn't sleep either?
No. Same for you, Nozomi?
Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface.
I'm not sure.
They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse came too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too.
It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess.
There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here. Then, our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want for you is to live for yourselves and for you to be happy.
Live for ourselves? It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep it fighting to protect humanity?
Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden.
So as long as you don't try to fight on your own again, I want you to be happy too, you know?
Takumi. Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter.
I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon. Aww.
What a lovely sunrise.
Let's enjoy it together.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, Back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, classic Claire de Lune, man. Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Uh-oh. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door like we'd agreed on the day before.
All right. Looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting for Saray. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage.
Oh, damn, Gaku.
You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Huh. Everyone, sorry to make you wait.
How's she on?
I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological.
Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before, when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with.
Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. What if we don't fight? Vicious will kill us all.
Can't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down.
And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me.
Facts.
I doubt Veshness will let us go that easily either. She wants our power. She's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals.
Mm-hmm.
So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing us all. It also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept that everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead?
Oh, my grocery delivery just dropped. Oh, I have to toss it in the fridge. So you could take 5.
Do you think?
Okay. Take 5, take 5, take 5. I'll probably put a nice song.
Wait, you're gonna put song?
Oh, I feel like if I don't even know if I could safely leave this screen.
Huh?
No, I was trying to see if I could yeah, I don't have access to gallery. All right, I'll let this play. This is a nice chill song. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Darumi and Commune have the same voice as well? That's crazy. Ato and Valagarzo also has the same voice, one of the commanders. Those are two people I did not expect to have the same voice. That's Gaku and Quinzale. Did not expect that one. Oh shit, I gotta use the bathroom. Oh my god, Moko shares a voice actress, or shares the voice with 2 commanders. That's crazy. Alright, be right back for me. If he comes back and I'm not back yet, use the bathroom.
Ugh. All right. Oh. Did these guys have the nerve to call me a chair streamer when I was working my tail off, man? Odie, hello? Hello, Cools. Are you here, brother? I put all my groceries away. What is this? Yeah, my groceries are put away, blah, blah, blah. Sonic, what do I do? Preload. Does this mean I have to go on my Switch? Preload the open network test now for Sonic Cross Worlds. Don't miss out on the racing action this weekend. The test period opens at August 29th, midnight. Servers open 2 days. What's preload? You just download it? I need to do that now. Download whatever I want. What is preloading for? Just to fluff the numbers, man? To see how many people want to see how many people are interested in today's date, the 26th. See how many people are interested in. That's interesting. Who's you here? Hello? Ma. He got... Of course he got eaten, ma. Of course he got eaten. Happy birthday to my homie. All right, I guess I'll read it, chat. He got eaten. All right. Preload for... Let me read this slowly. Preload for have a lot. Download comes game due for games. Preload games so don't have download as much on day it's available. That's what a preload means. Less download when beta is available. All right, let's see. So I'm going to try my best to translate that. I think that means, in simpler words, when you preload, this allows you to have a faster download when the official beta is out, as opposed to having to download a bunch of data once the official beta is out and you have to suffer slow download speeds. When you preload, this allows, it's just like when you're playing the gacha games, right? You pre-install, preload, whatever, and once it comes out, boom, 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 you patch, whatever, and you're in. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Same thing like when we play our gacha games. You're right. I mean, he said, what the F? I was slowly trying to read it, so I understood what he was saying. Yep, then find a way to play the game either way. Yeah, did you guys hear, by the way? Baba, did you hear they hacked the game and they're playing it offline? I bet there's YouTube videos of people playing and they already looked at the download list. That's so crazy. Did Clues also have to go? I had to put away my groceries. And then had to make sure that I had no bathroom breaks, so I made sure to use the bathroom afterwards. But I feel good again. I'll wait for him. Let's see what's going on the YouTubes while I wait for him. Anything new happened today? Let's see what's significant in the gaming world. Oh, Nintendo has a feature update for Super Nintendo? And Mighty Cube dropped a new video. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster restored cut content. That's nice. Let's go. We already talked about Duet Night Abyss. All right, I think that's about it. All right, let's check out these two trailers while I wait for Cools. All right, ready? So I have 3 videos while we wait for Cools to come back. Okay. First one. Super Nintendo. Okay. So you could play certain games with Joy-Con 2 mouse controls are compatible. What up, Jammy? Some games can be played using mouse controls. Mario Paint. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. People talking about it before I even talked about it with you guys. We talked about it, Baba. I wasn't sure if everybody else knew about it. Copy. What in the MS Paint? What in the Windows not 90? Like, what was the first Windows called? My brain only goes as far back as Windows 95, man. Yeah, they leaked the DLC. Hey! Come on, man. Oh, button remapping. Nice. Damn, Nintendo flexed. That's that long ass animation just to let us know that yeah, you could change buttons. What up, Mighty Keith?
I can't believe the day has finally come, baby. The game I've been looking forward to is coming out today. You sure you want to do that? What do you mean? Big spender. I'm sorry. I was just saying, I didn't know you had bread like that to throw away. This is the game I want. How is it throwing away money? Me personally, I'm not paying full price for a beta. That's crazy. Beta?
Beta.
I've been waiting for this game for 6 years. What you mean beta? And you're gonna be waiting 6 more years until all that DLC is finished. Brother, what are you saying? You think you paying $70 for a full game?
True.
For a full experience?
True.
There's a season 1,
right, just
2,
go back.
and 3 year pass. And an extra scenario
we're watching
mission
a
if
few
you donate
videos.
your kidneys and feet. I'm not doing
Kidneys
all
and
that,
feet.
man. I just want to slice up fools with my sword. You about to slice up
Jamba is ready to get dragged in, by the
you
way.
keep buying games. Oh, no.
Damn!
Hey, look at all these costumes in the game that can go on your character. They look good, don't they? Damn, son, where'd you find this? What missions unlock these? The missions are called Visa and MasterCard. Oh, no. And there's a bonus mission called Apple Pay. Screw this.
Was good.
Look, the remake to a game that I liked
Watching some videos before I start again.
All right, I already know it has all the content I want. I know for sure that's gonna be a purchase worth it. Oh, you know for sure. I know for sure. You know for sure. I know for sure. 1080p, 30 FPS. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting that $70 game to have higher frame rate and better graphical fidelity? It's a PS3 game remade into a PS5 game. I think it should run as a PS5 game. Well, that's what your dumbass gets for thinking. You know what? That's fine. I'm just not gonna get the game for console. I got a top-end gaming PC. I'm gonna just get it for PC. I know for sure it's gonna look good. Oh, you know for sure. I know for sure. You know for sure. I know for sure. Performance issues.
Damn, performance issues.
Overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam. Oh man, GPU compatibility issues. This can't be real life, bro. Memory leaks. Lord, when will it end? De Nuvo. Say goodbye to your frames, loser. You paying full price for mid quality, bro. I thought for sure I'd be gaming today. Oh, you thought for sure?
Boy, that's just crazy.
Damn.
If you guys enjoyed the video, and if you're new, subscribe and become part of the crew. I'm trying to hit 700,000.
Oh my goodness.
These are early Zenless Zone Zero designs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know which character this is.
I don't know either, man.
I feel like it might be Piper. But if it is, this, to me, looks cooler than Piper. I'm just gonna say. It's literally Piper. Dang! Caesar looks... Oh, dang! What?
Caesar looks like a Kill character, but to be honest.
Free. I like Kill. This Caesar is not bad, man, but I mean, I could understand why they made Caesar like this. The previous design of Caesar had no... Can we be real? She wasn't wearing anything.
Facts.
Ah, damn. What clothing did she have?
No,
it was a complete lack. I miss her hair, though. Who the hell is this, Billy? Dag.
Yeah, it's definitely Billy.
Ellen Joe. All right. I feel like I see Rena on the right. Yeah, it's Ellen. Rena. Oh, I like the flowers. Yo, Miyabi looks clean. With the tie and everything. I mean, I like this Miyabi too. Oh, she still has a tie. Wait, why does Nekomaru look harder here, bro?
Yo, she looks dope. What
That's cool.
What the frick is this garbage they gave us?
Yo,
who the hell is this?
Streets, man.
Oh my God, who's this though? Yanagi? That was Nicole? What the heck? We got robbed. This Nicole looks better. Oh well, this is fine though. Okay, Lycon literally looks the same. No, it's the same. It's the same. And there it is. I'll let it run through one more time. I guess that's an S-rank Billy for us, man. There it is, man. Crazy, chat.
I thought those flowers were like bloodstains for a second.
You don't like early Nicole? I feel you. I like the design. Nekomaru look cool. I like this. I'm a fan of this. Like this I feel like I see way more from characters, right? The short shorts, you know, like the top that shows the navel, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I mean, it's nice. It's cute, but I like this more. I like this more, but that's just me. I'm definitely a bit more edge one. And give us this Piper, man. The heck? Anyway, I'm done hating. Let's get started.
That other Piper design looks like she's an airhead or something, man.
Piper always looks sleepy. But yeah, I mean, cause they said Piper's a grandma, right? I feel like this looks more like a grandma to me, man. You know? But, oh well. But well, let's continue. Oh, by the way, Jambuds. So I learned this week that the voice of Finon and the voice of the character you see on screen here, they're both partners in real life. I don't know if you've ever met the voice of Hideko, or if you've ever met the partner of the voice of Finon.
I don't think so.
Minton. Vietnamese, British.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I just randomly was scrolling through. I swear, I feel like our phones listen to us, because I've been seeing my phone send me a bunch of random stuff about 100 Line Last Defense Academy and moving. I'm like, I already have movers, please. I never searched for movers yet, but they've been stuffing in my face like ads for movers. I was like, okay, this is OD. Anyway, let's play.
I don't want to play.
Oh, you're done?
I'm just kidding.
Welcome back. All right. Any Hidokos? Step up to the plate. Can I get a nice voice of my favorite lady in the game? All right. Yeah, I just need some ara-aras, man. Thank you, man.
Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead?
All right, let me put this here. Sorry.
Remember all the people we saw on that transmission yesterday. If you do save humanity, wait, I forgot. Let Jambuzz do it.
Okay.
Okay. If you do save humanity, we'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, he cooks me.
You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness.
You stay out of this. We're trying to think.
Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too.
And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too.
He's going to die either way.
Oh, what do you think? What do you mean?
When Shion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then, the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames.
So Shion will die no matter what we do? Speak of the devil. Don't worry about me.
Shion, did you hear all that?
It's all right. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long.
Oh God, where's that echo coming from?
I'm a fucking ghost array, duh. It feels like I've been borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war.
Yeah, sorry, I dropped my pen. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Yeah.
Shion, wait!
Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but he was already gone.
Yeah. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear.
No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision?
Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're gonna need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Shion, of course.
You'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar.
Okay, but what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time?
That's okay with me. But if the enemy attacks before then... we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it. Whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair.
All right. This should do it for today, then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. Okay, so Jamblets, we just got hit with some major plot dump. Remember I told you we were trying to defend our Earth from invaders?
Yeah, man.
So
That was you, right?
Huh?
You're the invaders, right?
Well,
yeah, so apparently we're the invaders. This is not our planet. We also learned that our memories were being tampered with, so a lot of us that had motivations based on whatever experiences we've had when we were on the artificial satellite. Because I told you about the whole artificial satellite, the planet Earth being gone, and then us trying to come to this planet. Like, you know that already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we also just learned recently that the memories that we had were all fake and implanted in us. That boy, that ghost boy, that was covered in flames that Cools was voicing with the reverb. Yeah. His name is Shion. He apparently, we are like clones of him. And
all of you?
Yes. All 13 of us are genetically.
All look so different.
Yeah. We're all so like we all have like the same DNA. All our DNA is the same, but you know they operated and worked on us, right? Like they just made us and like they just created us in a research lab, and we all have different. We all look different. We all have fake implanted memories, and we also learned that Shion apparently was originally a Futurin, because this is the planet Futurum. So Shion was a baby that was born on Futurum, and then the humans, and during a recon mission, saw Shion, yoinked him because he had a high concentration of cryptoglobin, which we could use to our advantage to fight against the invaders. Because we've been fighting against the denizens of this planet for generations. We've been fighting so hard to take over this planet because we're stuck up in the sky and we're running out of resources. This planet is like 70+% water on the surface, right? Which is great, right? So we're like, oh my God, this is basically Earth 2. But we're trying to take it over for ourselves. And you know, we're not exactly coming in peace, right? We're the aliens, we're trying to take over, and they're not taking kindly to that. So we just learned recently, the biggest lore drop was that we had fake implanted memories while we were in the tubes as well. Which means a lot of stories that I had in other routes with the characters where they explain like their motivations to fight for humanity and save, you know, Earth, right? Yeah. What they thought was Earth, all were fake. And because now that we've all learned that, a lot of us have lost the will to want to even fight anymore. That's where we're at right now in this particular route. Like everybody's so dejected, and they're like, "Damn! Like, what's the point? You know, it's kind of evil what we're doing." And to know that you guys went to such great lengths where we're not even real human beings. We're actually we were all clones of Shion, and Shion is a Futurin. So basically, us and Shion are fighting. We're literally committing genocide on our own people for humanity. You know what I'm saying? Which is like insane.
Yeah, because they're all part Futurin as a result, basically.
Huh?
They're all part Futurin if that's the case, which means they're killing their own people.
Yeah, we're all killing our own people.
Genetically speaking.
And that's why
they're not part Futurin. They are all Futurin.
We're all Futurin. There's no part. We're not like there's no percentage of us that's human. Because the Futurins.
When you said they were
messed with. I'm assuming they just kind of spliced DNA and did something.
Yeah,
else.
yeah. They grabbed DNA from Shion. So and Shion is 100% Futurin. So there's no mix.
But they all look human. That's why I was saying I thought maybe they.
Futurins all look human. Futurins all look human.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So if you saw when I was battling where anybody looked like a monster, there was one of the routes that I saw. There are very evil people that are Futurin that turn their own Futurin people into those monsters to fight. Like they recruit them to go fight alongside them in battle as like cohorts or henchmen or whatever. Like there was like a factory that I saw, which was like pretty depressing. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. Good night, Libra. But yeah. Long story short, we're all mad that we basically were created. We're not human. We are basically Futurin, just like Shion, and we're being used to kill the people, our very own people, for the humans, and we're kind of tired of being manipulated now. To know that even the memories that were in us that were so dear to us, because in many of the routes I have like 56 endings, right? In a lot of the routes we heard characters talking about my grandpa, my mom, my dog, my this. You see an anime where people like they have reasons that they fight, and the reason they implanted that is to probably give us a bigger motivation to want to carry out the mission. But once we learned that it was not real, through unsavory means, yeah, shit hit the fan, and now we're all upset. So that's basically where we're at. All right, well, headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. But yeah, that was probably the biggest reveal I got hit with in all the months I was playing this game. I've been playing this shit since May, like on and off, because it has 100 endings, On our 100th, and this has multiple routes too. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? Damn. I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else. So I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Damn, man. I'm sad. You got my victim. So in the timeline where you clap Ava's cheeks, it wasn't interspecies bleeding? Oh yeah, we were pretty much both Futurin. We were both.
Oh yeah, Jim, but this also means they're all technically siblings.
Oh yeah, which is also kind of crazy because we've had some routes where some of the characters had the hots for each other and stuff. Anyways, Sweet Home Alabama, I guess.
Hell yeah.
So did Luke and Leia, but no one talks about that.
I slowly got myself out of bed.
Same situation.
That's significantly worse situation than what you just described. Because it was way worse. But in my opinion.
I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while.
I guess you saw some of those Otakami routes.
I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Let me get out of here, man. I was like, I'm aborting. Abort!
Run as fast as you can.
Yeah, the only one not part of the
anime, man.
The only one not part of the family is Nozomi. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted.
Is nobody else coming today?
Why did you pause?
What are you talking about?
Because pause.
I didn't pause. I lagged. I'm trying to read my lines, guys. Come on, guys. I'm trying to read my lines. Where's my paper at? All right, there it is. Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone.
Well, we just say technically siblings because they were all cloned from the same DNA. They like there was one DNA source, and then they were all like, they were all basically made from the same DNA. So that's why we're like, well, if the scientists basically cloned them all from the same person, technically they're siblings. That's all.
Hey, they even acknowledge it themselves too.
Yeah.
How many characters are in this? Are involved in this?
13.
13. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
13 clones. Oh.
13 Seekers of Darkness.
There you go. Wait,
Organization 13.
All right, we know.
All right.
Know where you were going.
Well, who's Ema? Did you read that already?
I already read this, buddy.
All right, let me wake up.
Sounds like you want to switch.
Do you want Ema? Do you want the obsessed sister lover guy?
No.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
Go for it. You know, I'll let you do it. I still got Kako, because you got to do Mickey for it. It's tradition. Should we be more open? Stay some time more. I just fucked up that line on. I mean, we were basically family. She just said it.
Yep, she just said it, man. See, chat? Should we be more open and discuss things more because we're family? Boom. Boom.
You can have him. Go for it.
That's the worst thing about this situation.
Oh, shit.
Can't possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits.
That was really amazing. I'm pretty sure they
Hey.
feel the same about you. Yeah, that's Ema. Yeah. That's Ema.
And I just came up with the new dish too.
You're doing it on purpose.
What are you talking about? I had pastel pink paint. Damn, I just spit everywhere. We're saying that. I had pastel pink paint. The hot pot to make it. I'm sorry.
Get it out of the system,
There's a lot
man.
of peas. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a lot of peas.
Hey, yo.
Carry on. Advance the damn dialogue. I don't want to see it anymore.
You're not even using edible ingredients anymore.
This time, we're all having to say what we do. We're not just pushing the decision on the Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I almost paused. I almost did it like out of habit on accident.
Yeah, I'm believing. Anyways.
I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
I'm sorry, but Allegia's delivery in text form had me die. I was like, hey. I was like, first off, Cools has been carrying the 100-line Last Defense Academy streams heavy. I cannot allow people to lambast my boy like this, you know? This is not happening. I will defend
no
you.
Lambasting.
No lambasting. My man said, what the hell is this girl voice, man? Get this guy out. He said, I hope you don't pull the Nika you want. No, he cursed you. Curse of Cools. The curse of Cools.
He's gonna be like, too far.
Now
Right, that was too far, guys.
Now you can't get the cool. Now you can get the Nika you want. I know you're joking, by the way. I'm sorry. I know I sound serious a lot sometimes, so apology. He's joke. All right, ready?
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, no lambasting, but fuck that guy." Cools. You say that as you naturally LMAO while reading the comment.
Zara is my #1 hate watcher. I mean, he has that badge.
Well, we got the clip and everything. Gentle always has to see when I'm smiling. He's like, "Are you being genuine with your comment, man? Because you say one thing, but your face says another, man. Like, can you be consistent?" All right. Anyways, you read this already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen while I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that word.
Veshness.
Veshness?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like freshness, but like vesh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Veshness.
I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around. Or even without her, for that matter.
Uh-huh.
The future ends all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out.
It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here.
Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Meow. Is it morning time? everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Saray. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Free time.
How are you gonna say I want to talk to Saray? Free time.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Ladies and gentlemen,
there was a quest, but there's no quest.
Ladies and gentlemen, when free time happens, we need the free time emote to be used. Cool's made it for a reason. My bad. My bad, Cools. How's it going, Cools?
Oh yeah, the free time emote. Yeah, what up?
Thank you, man.
That's what you should use when you 3-0 someone in Smash.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
3-0. Everyone else is like 1-2 right now.
Hey, soldiers,
I have time.
Thank you, Allegra. You're goated. Goated Allegra. These invaders sure spend a lot of time in their rooms. Jesus, he said, my bad. You are right. You are right. What does you are right mean? What? I don't need Master Dragon here because it looks like you're here in his place. All right, man, my bad. You are right. All right, there you go. Another day has come to an end.
You knew what he meant. You're just trying to get him on spelling mistakes or typos.
I do it all the time.
I know you do. You do that all the fucking time.
That's true. I admitted it.
You see all these times he's like, you are. Oh, it's supposed to be your, not your. But wow. What do you mean by that? Like he goes in on it too. I'm just like, brother, please.
OD1 Kenobi, man. I want to know. I want to talk to Shion some more.
OD1 Kenobi. That's crazy.
But it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no, you saying up now. He said, for someone correcting our spelling, you sure are bad at words on stream. Actually, I was good at words on stream. I helped y'all out. No, numerous occasions. Yeah, I was good. I thought we were on the same side.
Carried a lot.
Huh?
I said you definitely carried a lot in words on words with friends. Not word for
yeah, because there are times I came up. There are times I came up. If Allegra put in a word, you put in a word, Nico put in a word, and I think there'd be one more. I'd be like, dang, you guys are locked. I'll help you. It's not even free time.
That's a lot. That's a lot of
No. He did that in response to my message.
Said I get a cent for each time you use it.
Yeah, next time D1 misses the 50-50, be ready with that emote, man. Like,
whoa.
Free time.
All right, chat. Let's not listen to Jambuds. He's
free time. I'm on my way up, making it.
I'd better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. What the heck? Who invited this guy here?
Why do I have these 3 voices in my head?
3?
What's going on?
3?
Three of us.
Oh, you could hear yourself. Yeah, that makes sense.
Including your own voice.
Yeah, including his voice.
He means
no, talk to me is separate from all 3 of us. That's what I mean.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before.
Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well?
Morning. What are you doing here, Ato?
What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here.
You're a real strange one, Ato. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes.
I knew I was forgetting somebody. I deadass was trying to remember who the other person was. Czar, and not only Czar, Eggs also was really good at words on stream. I can admit. Czar and Eggs were definitely massive words on stream carriers. I was like, if I'm gonna say Czar, I gotta say Eggs too, man. I can't forget both. All right, you reminded me, Czar. All right, anyway, let's get it. Yeah, they were OP at words on stream, 100%. All right.
Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself.
Huh?
I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we came from out the the words are hard, damn. Think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently, they fed us all kinds of different scenarios, so we'd unit have more variety. So the unit.
They really took it to extremes, though. Didn't they have made some of us a little more normal?
You're one to talk.
See, I put the pause in there too, but it didn't sound perverted. You know what I'm saying? That was different.
Good man.
Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive.
Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans.
If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Shion, and he's a future.
I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me.
Wow.
What's your point?
Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futurin hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would.
What's up, bitches? Aotsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. Look at my lips. Yeah, I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain.
Huh?
As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead.
So that's
weird.
So Ato just got. Ato's just glitched.
Make Ato is misunderstood.
Hold, is this my theme song? Like,
yes,
yes,
pretty
kind of a bop.
Nice song,
Holy
right?
Shit.
Oh.
I have the best theme song. I haven't heard anyone else's yet. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation.
So I'm defective goods then?
That's what he said, dumbass.
Damn!
But that defect helped me show humanity's true face. Maybe I am the only real success among all of you.
Yeah, so maybe Ato, you know what, chat? I know I said a lot of mean things about Ato, but maybe they made Ato like this on purpose.
The writers, you mean, or?
Okay. The people in the labs that worked on all of us.
Oh shit, that makes sense. Not.
Oh my god, I cracked my jaw when I said that. Holy fuck.
Hey, yo.
Ow.
How?
I popped my jaw, not cracked. I'm sorry. All of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family.
Oh no. Delete the Cult of Takami route. Delete the route.
We are family. Brothers and sisters. Family.
Steins Gate, what's good? Baba just made it to competitive mode in Overwatch 2. What does that mean? Zara, help. Does that mean he made it into a high rank, or he's just playing it? Because I don't know what finally made it to comp in Overwatch 2 means.
It sounds like that just means he's good now at the game. I don't know.
Well, congratulations, Baba. Nice. How you doing, King? We vibing. We're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Bizarre said, I don't know. He said, to be honest, D, I can't help you there, buddy.
That connection is one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We all have to take care of each other. You and me, family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
I don't play. What do you expect me to know this? That was your game? I think that just means he got his account to be allowed to queue ranked. Okay, that's what it means. Yeah, it was so randy.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Hey! Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. All right, let's lock in. Everything we thought we knew is a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. I wish we weren't family, low-key. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ato, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms.
Oh, come on, Takumi. You know you like talking to me.
I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them.
It's time.
Free time!
Woo!
Now this makes more sense to me when it came to the reactions that some people had for the Cult of Takumi route. They're like, why is this here? And it's like, oh, with the context, now I understand why some people are like, why the hell is this here?
You really want me to come along?
Yeah. It's like,
Oh, thanks.
it means ranked mode.
Oh wait, no, Jamba takes over Shoma here. Fuck.
I know.
I didn't say fuck, as in like I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. So every time Takumi tried to grab the wheel, he was grabbing his sister, man. What wheel did?
Why did you read that?
What wheel did Takumi grab?
Why did you read that?
Yeah, true. What? Yes, this is a very canon route. Another day is gone. They've gone by so quickly lately. Then again, even beyond all routes are canon. They're just all different realities.
That's a jump between timelines, so that's the weird thing with canonity there.
Yeah. Okay, I guess he's talking about the one route where Tsubasa and Takumi actually become an item.
Yeah.
To the very end. One. Yeah, and then beyond that, yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. So for everybody now just joining us, we basically just learned that we have our DNA shared with the ghost, the undying ghost of the undying flames boy, the ghost boy. We were all operated on. All our memories were fake, and the undying flames boy, aka Shion, was born in Futurum. All the people except Nozomi are my brother and sister because we all share DNA. It is Odie. So pack it up, shippers. Yeah.
Man, this is you do not know what you mean. That is not going to stop anybody.
Well, yes, yeah, the Alabamans will keep Alabaming.
Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese people from Alabama. That's great.
Another day is gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Oh, choice time. Asking myself the same questions over and over. I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief.
Shion, in terms of the Last Defense Academy, you are the father. I've been holding that one for like a while, I ain't gonna lie.
Shion is the father, man. All right, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. All right, let's see.
Let me go get my food from downstairs. Be right back.
Bye-bye. Oh, should I wait then?
It should be like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. All right, so I'll recap. I'll recap to the rest of the chat. Now, some of you guys might be wondering, well, if they implanted fake memories in us, what about the whole thing with Takumi and Karuwa, right? Well, when Takumi was inside of those like test tubes, whatever, Nozomi, when she was younger, because her mom worked on the whole on that whole project. Nozomi snuck into one of the rooms where they had all the 13 tubes, and she saw this one tube that had Takumi in it. And while Takumi would be dreaming and she would speak, sometimes Takumi would open her eyes and see how she looks like. And while they were like putting fake dreams and realities in Takumi's head, that kind of like blended with the memories that Takumi had of actually seeing that girl. So she kind of like, Karuwa manifested in his dreams, but Karuwa doesn't exist. Nozomi exists. So Nozomi is the real, Nozomi actually is the real deal. Karuwa never existed. Takumi and Karuwa never had a past. The only past they've had was Takumi being in a test tube, Nozomi putting her hand on the test tube, and sometimes Takumi opening his eyes, smiling. One time even putting his hand and trying to, touch Nozomi's hand through the test tube. Well, on the other, from the other side of the test tube. So like they've interacted so much that Takumi was led to believe that those false memories that he had also included Nozomi in them. Nozomi, she never had her memories messed with initially. It's when she came in, they deleted some of her memories so that she wouldn't know exactly what happened. But once she got her memories back, the way we got the memories back, by the way, was during this route, Shoma started to remember certain things, and he he went into a craze where he, especially after talking to Ato, where he said he needed a little bit more cryptoglobin for him to actually unlock all his memories. And once he killed Ava, which was pretty unsavory, he managed to get enough cryptoglobin to remember everything about, like, just about this game so far, like everything that we should know. Like, everything's pried open. We know everything now. Well, as much as the game has let us know. There's probably way more, obviously. But also another thing, you guys probably missed it earlier, but we had a romance Ava route with 2 different endings. One ending where we basically ditched the school. It was just myself, myself, Ava, and Ava's daughter, quote unquote daughter, Commune. And then I think once Veshness won and destroyed the school, she wanted to like take over this rebellion holdout where we're Futurins, but we don't fuck with Veshness and the commanders, right? Like we're not about the whole like about whatever Veshness is trying to uphold. So there's also like other factions that live on the planet that aren't about, you know, that don't want to fight. Anyways, with that said, myself and Ava, we got cozy many times inside the tent to the point where when we ran away from Veshness, months and years later, they showed an image of Ava being pregnant by Takumi, and it's not like it's interspecies because Takumi is technically Futurin. He's a Futurin, and so is Ava. So, yeah, she had a big baby bump. And it was funny because Libra guessed if this was the pregnancy route, and we all were like, what the hell? And he was right. Also, what up, Radish? There was another route where, on the Ava romance route, where instead of we left the school with Ava and we hung out with Commune, but then we decided to go back on the final day. And on the final day, we wanted to help save our friends, but the only friends that were alive were Ato, Nozomi, and Hiroko. So we came back. Ava, because in that reality, she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin because she defended herself when Shoma went crazy and tried to kill her to get more cryptoglobin to understand what the fuck's going on with his crazy memories that he's trying to unlock. She defended herself from Shoma, killed Shoma. And then when she fought Veshness on the final day, because she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin, she was strong enough to fight Veshness at full power, killing Veshness, but she also died as a result. And but both of those routes, I had a lot of love for Ava. And yeah, it was, I have to say, like, chat was that was the, for lack of a better word, the horniest that I've ever seen chat was ever. Like, I was like, damn, y'all were ham today, man. Today was Ham Taro Day, man. I was like, all right, man, they're like a bunch of rabbits today, man. They need an outlet. But anyways, but yeah, with that said, other than that, I think now we're in this route where we're just getting a bunch of big lore reveals, and we're working our way towards the end as the rest of our team is still like has mixed feelings on whether or not they want to fully carry out the mission. I missed that stream. That was earlier today because I started early today. This was all today. All today. I just started mad early. Like, we're 7 hours in. I woke up, I was bored, and I went live. Ha! I was just like, I woke up, I was like, it's like, it was between what, 12 and 1 or something. And I said either I could take a nap, or we could just or I could just like go hard in the paint, because I really want to get a lot of endings. Because one of my friends, you remember our friend Emma Jambuds? You remember you saw her at the Game Awards last? Yeah, so Emma just recently beat the game. She like posted on her Instagram story, and she was like, Goaty. And I was like, Goaty? And she said, I got all 100 endings. And I keep forgetting. She's a big fan of like Dangan, Zero Escape, just, you know, Uchikoshi and Kodaka's works. So, yeah. So she's a big fan of these kind of visual novels. And she loves Phoenix Wright. So, yeah.
Dude, what if them two and then Shu Takumi came in as well? for their own story. Dude, oh my god, it'd be the best mystery game ever.
Have you ever played Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you like it?
I loved it. Let me guess, it was the same.
No, I was just asking if you liked it. That was all.
I loved it. I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, I actually want to. That I never played. So that's what that.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry. My only complaint about it is that I think it's too much Layton. But that was just me as a Phoenix.
It was more Layton than Phoenix.
That's why. That's why. But it does make me want to play the Professor Layton games.
Yeah. Yeah, I have some late. My 3DS is fixed, so I have a lot of Layton and Wright games on it.
I will say for that, everyone's predicting a remaster for it. If you wanted to stream it.
Yeah, just wait. Yeah, instead of streaming it off.
I would say wait for that.
Yeah. But with that said, you're still.
Wait, has Layton even gotten his debut on the Switch yet?
I could Google.
I can't remember. Let me see.
Nintendo, eat your food, man. Right.
Okay, I will.
Professor Layton in the New World of Steam on. Was that Switch? Let's see. It's loading. Yep, Nintendo Switch. Huge.
Is it out?
Oh, it says TBD.
Oh, so they announced it, but they didn't release it yet. Gotcha.
Hmm.
I do remember that trailer now. Now that I think about it. Remember seeing on Twitter, everyone was happy. All the Layton fans.
Layton's Mystery Journey: Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy Deluxe Edition for Nintendo Switch. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, there's one. And then for 3DS, there's the Phoenix Wright one, Layton's Mystery Journey. Also, so the Mystery Journey game that I just told you, that was a deluxe edition for the Switch, but it also came out on the 3DS. There's also Professor Layton and the Azrin Legacy, Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask, and then the Phoenix Wright one. And then the DS ones were Professor Layton and Spectre's Call, Professor Layton and the Lost Future, Professor Layton and the Pandora's Box, and the last one being Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Yeah, I actually just really like the art. I love the art.
So good. I love seeing it. I just haven't played them yet.
Yeah, I'll show it to stream too. I don't know, chat. I don't know if you guys ever seen this before, but this is Professor Layton while Coles is eating. Let the brother eat.
Nom nom.
There they are. So this is the DS game, and this is the 3DS games. This is the one that has Phoenix on it, and then this is the New World of Steel.
Oh, the Catriel one. That's the one. Is that his daughter or granddaughter? I forgot.
Why the hell am I in Europe, man? Get me out of here.
Oi, mate. No, that's definitely Australia. Fuck.
Dag, upside down, man.
Wow.
Upside down, Linda, man. What is the average completion time for this game? Good question, Jinto. 100 line, Last Defense, Academy, completion time. How long to beat? Are you ready, Jinto? Are you ready? Here we go. 100 line Last Defense Academy. Completing the Last Defense Academy can take anywhere from 24 to over 100 to 200 hours, depending on your playstyle and goals. A first playthrough for the main story is estimated to be 30 hours, but the game is designed for multiple playthroughs to uncover its 100 endings. For completionists aiming for all endings, the time commitment can easily exceed 100 hours, with some players reaching over 130. I definitely reached over, because of the fact that I'm reading aloud, my time is like probably doubled or tripled, plus bathroom breaks and such. Right? Like since I'm streaming, definitely is longer. Here it is. So for how long to beat, they say if you're a completionist, 163. Yeah, I feel like playing this is almost as long as me playing like a Persona like 5. When I played Persona 5, that took me a while. The only difference is when I played 100 line, I kept taking random breaks in between beating the game. I mean, but in between like beating playthroughs to accommodate like gacha or multiplayer time with the chat and so on and so forth. But I think I already got my symbiote costume for Storm, so I'm chilling. And, you know, I guess like I will say that eventually, chat, eventually your boy will get Lucy for Guilty Gear. He will eventually. I want to be I want to move before I move on to any other games. That's all. I'm in a I want to wait till September comes, and when September comes and I'm locked into a new place, then I get to like go all in on watch parties, you know, like having weekends be for multiplayer games again, and playing our sub goal games, and you know, trying to come up with more themed days, themed months. I want to sit down and like plan stuff, and even like talk to the mods or anybody behind the scenes that wants to give me feedback on ideas, or even, you know, do some cool collaborations. Jambuds on many occasions has told me, hey, let's collab, let's collab. And I've always been buried in so many different pursuits that we never aligned. So I will reach out to you, Jambuds.
He doesn't want to hang out with me.
Don't listen to Jambuds. It used to be so much easier.
Jambuds, I'll collab with you. Let's go right now.
It used to be so...
ID1, we're going to go collab.
Yeah, man.
This is like an unofficial collab, low key. I should put you guys'
really
names
is,
in the
though.
title. Give you guys credits. But yeah,
I'm down.
I was gonna say, with what was I gonna say? With what I was saying? Oh yeah, because Gemma, I'm gonna be moving to East Vale. I'm gonna be so far away from you guys, which means I'm barely, if ever, gonna go out of my house, right? Because of that,
You're going to be closer to me.
wait, you're close to East Vale?
I mean, I'm east-ish. I'm northeast. No, I'm just full north of you. Wait a minute. I forgot.
Well,
I'm actually farther west than you.
I'll give you my addy when I get there, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be so far away from everybody that I'm just gonna I'm literally not gonna step out of my house. So I don't even step out of my house already, but yeah, I'm gonna be ultra omega locked in. That's all. Like, so I can't wait to, you know.
He's gonna be the new Forsen.
Yep, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna definitely be hitting you guys up for some stuff, but
Definitely.
I also know that I do want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X, so that's gonna
Only
be.
Nintendo released a fucking 60 FPS patch.
Oh yeah, so probably Radiant Dawn first.
We're both waiting for the patch. Don't worry.
Razar said, reading out loud, bathroom breaks, and the 7 to 8 recaps of the same route recap. It's true. It's true. It's true. Because I try to be nice to the you know, our regulars, right? Like Jambuds joined, when Cools joined, Soul joins, like etc. Right? Like the people that usually pull up and are interested in story, I do a quick little blah 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 blah, blah, and then here you go. You're welcome. But yeah, the recaps about the breaks.
It's so funny. You're like, all right, Chad, let me catch you guys up. And I just spammed the freaking forward button on my keyboard every time.
Oh, yeah,
I was
that's
like, all
fun.
right, let's see how far this goes. All right, wow, 10 minutes. Let's keep going.
Odie, he said that is dope. I like games that have long playthroughs. You recap it for the same people that have been here for the same route, man. You be recapping the entire route 10 minutes after the last recap. Dag, man.
It kind of helps him out too, though, so he can like remember everything.
I actually do that for
Oh, no.
myself. I actually do that for myself too.
I do that for I do that for me, like mostly like for Zero. I did it for Zero Escape, and then I did it for Danganronpa as well.
Because there's so many different. I experienced so many different routes, so I'm like, okay, where am I at again? Like I legit, when I started stream, I forgot where I was at, and I was like, okay, let me recap, and then boom. He said, "Where's the skip button?" All right, let's do it. Peek what Jambud Czar said.
I was Kirby. I went.
All right, Kirby. One day, I guess one day, peak with Jambuds, Cools, and I don't know who the fourth one would be. How many people can play? How many people play? Oh, Ellie. Oh, yes, all stream. Yeah. Is it 4 people?
It's 4 people, but with mods, it could be as many as you want.
Okay, cool. So then that way you could make it crazy. Is Peak still in style?
it's still huge. It's still
new map every day.
I legitimately didn't care to get into it because I was like, this is just going to be another friend slop that'll go in and out of style. By the time I'll get into it, it'll die anyway, so don't care. That's literally what I told myself.
He just got a new update.
Yeah. That's good. So then infinite content. Let's go Peak. All right, I'm ready. There, in that case, I'll keep my ears open. It's an easy co-op game. Right? You don't need like
Easy.
Oh, is it hard as fuck?
I think it's pretty hard, to be honest.
Oh wow, okay. What I meant is easy collab game. Like easy to collab with people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. My bad.
It's also one of those games that's like a small download. So if anyone want to ever play it, you could. And it's a different map every day. So I mean, hey.
Gotcha.
It seems like a good on the fly like collab game.
Yeah. That's probably a better way to say it. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning.
Morning.
Takamura acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again.
So, you decided on anything yet?
No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost.
Wait, was this me or you?
It's you.
Oh, I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way.
I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands.
I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here.
You mean Darumi and Kyosuke and Kurata?
We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if it only were for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly set my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it.
I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way.
Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though.
She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're just the aggressors.
What about Kurata?
I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Otsutsuki clan didn't really exist.
What do you think about that?
But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself starting now. And I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Ki-hee-hee or whatever.
That's actually a pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us.
Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Oh shit.
Shion
appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual.
Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute?
Shion, are you all right?
He doesn't look all right to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose.
What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness, and it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Xion. So, it's fine. I don't even want to press it anymore. So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you.
Hey!
What?
Where's my immersion?
Fine. Veshness only absorbed my cryptoglobin herself.
Yay.
Or find some other way to weaponize me.
Yay!
And then my power would be turned against humanity instead.
Sorry, I was just kidding.
Does this help you with your immersion talking to me?
Yes, but you don't have to do it anyway if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. Just this once. I want to have a say in the matter. I'm going to die. I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
Hey, where's your reverb?
He never had reverb.
I know, but he should. Oh, with that,
I think he should too.
With that, Xion faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words. Your Xion's better than his. Sorry, professional voice actor guy.
This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear.
A curse? I couldn't have put it better myself. Damn.
Did somebody say curse?
Oh no. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. Ah, man. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hideko said. And there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take fate into our own hands. Hey!
Easy clap.
He said, send Takumi back in time again. Eat him. 3. God dang it.
Zara, are you just hungry?
Yes. I'm not even Zara, but I'll speak on his behalf. Jesus. Clearly the third time we'll fix everything. Just go back. Sure. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we're gonna do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, shit. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Saray. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. All right, Jamblets, this is Yuma.
Oh. All right, good. Everyone's here.
Hooray!
Well then, let me just contact the Tokyo residential complex so humanity can show their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Xion?
I'm right here.
Xion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out with no reverb. How are you feeling?
Thanks to Saray, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate.
That's good to hear.
Aha! Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me.
Oh, sheesh.
Wait, what? What? But we just finished fixing you. Hey. Oh, I told you, haven't I? This mission's success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to.
Manipulation.
Damn. Thanks for the warning, I guess. What about the bombs?
Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back right afterwards.
Why is his face like that?
He always says weird shit with that smile.
And then we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right?
I'm sorry, man. You're
so fucking funny, man. You got a problem with me, huh? You want to tussle outside? Yeah, is that what you want talking to me?
I can't,
Yeah, we're
man.
brothers.
Oh, man. I can't, dude. Gaku,
I'll give you some brotherly love right now until my tooth dish.
Hey, yo.
Someone shut this little shrimp up already.
Hey, you're my brother too. My other fist go up your ass
Stick to the
too.
script, dumbass.
What script? I never had a script. I've been
Yeah, you guys better stop fighting over there. What the heck? Really weird where the
My bad,
talking
sorry.
egg has the has the most clarity in the room.
We'll get in line, man.
100.
Man, hey, I see what you did there. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, appreciate it, yeah.
Good one, Mr. Saray. Dab me up, man.
For a
Come
couple
here.
of weeks, actually.
Dab me up, yeah.
All right. Moko's in the building.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't breathe. Fuck.
I can't breathe.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's save all the people on this planet. But we also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die.
Oh, God.
Fuck 'em.
And she
Oh, that's you.
I take all the girls, man.
Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course. We'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurans.
I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although, I guess none of that was actually real, was it?
Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? Oh, my bad. I want you to make the choice that's right for you.
I'm dead.
Is he pushing the button or?
For me? I was fixing my thingy. All right, ready? Right. I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurts so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him.
How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it.
Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this.
Paper, scissors.
What's that? Flip a coin. We'll leave it up to our team leader. Oh God. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain.
Wow.
Me?
You can't put all the responsibility on Takumi again.
I don't know. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own.
Oh God. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi?
It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same this time as well.
Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead.
You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual human earthling.
I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end.
Isn't that adorable?
We're all agreed then. You've got this, Takumi, even though yesterday we said we wouldn't throw this on you.
I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of
Lily,
your
they said
time
that.
on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them.
Manipulation.
The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. God damn it. This is a heavy decision.
This is a very hard one, I won't lie.
Yeah. Yeah, this is hard, man.
I think we should keep fighting, personally. And I will tell you why we should keep fighting.
Okay.
It's because, yes, the top people in humanity put us up to this, but a lot, like a vast majority of them, like 99% of them, didn't even know this project even existed. And I'm pretty sure they would have been against it as well. That's still our people. And yeah, I think we should keep fighting.
You think they're still our people?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them didn't know about what was going on. If they knew about it, they definitely would have been against it. Or at least a lot of them would have been. But they aren't wrong, though. We are their only hope. Like, actually.
It's the irony is that humanity's only hope for survival are people who aren't even human.
Yep.
Yeah, humanity's hope for survival are non-humans.
Yep.
But should the innocent people suffer for that too?
Well, regardless of your decision, innocent people are going to die regardless.
Exactly.
Both sides, both decisions, people die.
I am human, so I pick keep fighting because I like my humans.
I'm so human. you're doing this because you're a human. You don't care about Futurans.
Correct.
What the heck?
The Futurans don't even.
Wait, pause.
Anyway.
You just did the thing where I was like, I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? It's basically what he just told me.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I mean, the Futurans, you're genetically related to the Futurans, but the Futurans don't consider you their people anyway. They'll be hunting you down for the rest of your lives.
Let me clarify one thing though. The keep fighting, my decision on that, I don't think we're gonna kill all the Futurans. I think there's gonna be a chance where we can save everyone if we keep fighting. That's just what I think, though, as a narrative standpoint.
How? We've done so many endings where we just nuked the entire planet and then dipped.
I agree, but I feel like they've put so much on this route. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we can save everyone, maybe.
How? Like
possibly.
what
I don't know. Maybe more lore. But I think we'll find that more lore in the keep fighting route.
Yeah.
All right, how many people are voting? Majority rules. All right, so Cool said 1. Keep fighting. I'll take Cool's. Mayday said I disagree. Jam said I picked 2. Both literally and philosophically. This is a decision that needs more than 2 options. Any more voters?
Mayday, I am not xenophobic. I have friends that are Futuran. I'm good.
I see what you did there.
Thank you. I'm glad you saw that.
Step Bro picked 1. I need a tiebreaker. Step Bro joined your cause.
Which option's the most fun?
I don't know.
I think they're both gonna be good routes.
Yeah.
Either way you go. I mean, we're on 77, so they should
you
be
have to do the
fairly
other
short.
route regardless, right?
Yeah, we are.
All the different.
This is just what. This
Baba
is just which one we're doing first.
Baba picked
Oh,
one.
wow. Oh.
Baba said, "I'm sorry, guys. See ya." He said, "All you tours can kick rocks."
I want to save everyone, and I think keep fighting is the way to do it.
All right, Baba did it. Now, hey, Saray, if we successfully complete this mission for you, democracy. I'm all about democracy. You promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes. Oh shit, you got that. Sorry.
Did you want it? Did you want to do it? Like,
Nope.
I'm not getting paid for this, you know. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful, they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth.
Oh, that
How's
chess
sound?
that was great. That chess video, that chess thingy sounds cool. He watched a video about somebody finding the equivalent of the 5 gods in chess. That actually sounds cool. That sounds cool. Dominance is always appreciated in competitive play.
Oh.
At least to me. Some people don't like that.
Why the fuck is the sexy music playing? What the heck?
Yeah.
It's not sexy music, it's just piano.
This is definitely sexy music.
All right.
Get ready for the saxophone, Mr. Jambuds. Oh, there it is. Now tell me this is not sexy music. It sounds like you decided. And I think I was trying to let you listen, and I think you made the right choice.
I was gonna say,
Shayon said we made the right choice.
yeah.
He thinks we made the right choice. We'll
yeah,
see.
I think. Also, I was gonna say, further on the conversation of like dominance, Zane. I don't know if you guys heard, but after Zane won Collision, apparently he is one super major away from actually having as many wins as Armada. Apparently, Armada had the most amount of super major wins in Melee history. I didn't know about that until I just heard that last weekend, and I was like, if that's true, damn. Zane, and it doesn't look like Zane's actually going to be retiring anytime soon, so he might actually just overtake Armada's record for most super major wins. That's insanity. Like, actually the greatest Melee player of all time. He might be the greatest of all time. He might just be the greatest of all time, dude. With Marth, not even a spacey, bro. Yeah, with the power level of the current era, that's huge. I don't know if the players themselves are
You know
exact.
what's so funny? It's so funny because it's the same logic people use to say LeBron James is the GOAT.
Well, yeah. They're like, well, I mean, nowadays basketball level of play is higher than, back then it was Mickey Mouse
bigger,
wins for
stronger,
Jordan.
faster, more drugs, you know?
PEDs, man. All right, let's jam it. It's, oh yeah, you read that already.
If this will make you happy, then I know my life will have meant something.
Thank you, Shion. And I'm sorry.
So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them?
Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Katawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
Well, that was close. I have to shoot all of you.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions.
And why don't you share the regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by with you till the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together.
Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you.
This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us and all of humanity, too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die.
And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all of those Futurans?
Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings.
I want us to keep living too. As allies, as friends, and as family.
I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Oh, fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them.
I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank
I'm gonna miss your echo, Fire Ghost Man.
Thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. Give ourselves a better life. We'll eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
We're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. So it's not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We could continue to live on as we had done, and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. All we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. All right, Jambuds, I know you're the basketball guy, so I'll let you entertain this conversation here.
What question?
I'll read it. Baba said, LeBron James has record broke. It's not skill we only debating. Also, yeah, I think that's what he meant to say. It's not skill we only debating. Also, he played longer than MJ too. 40-year-old MJ not doing what LeBron James doing right now.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I think MJ had, in terms of just accolades, had a higher peak, but you know, just in terms of just accomplishment, right? You know, even though it's a team sport, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if 10, 15 years later from now, they declare LeBron #1. That's how I feel about it. Just depend how the winds are turning. Either way, they're both close enough to me. Like, there's no gulf that like people were saying 10 years ago.
Golf?
Yeah, like the conversation was like 10 years ago when it was like really popular to back.
Oh God!
For ratings was like there was a huge, massive gulf between the two of them that there's no way you could possibly say that they're even close to each other in terms of 1 or 2, 2 or 1, whatever. But nowadays it's more muddled, and I think that's just a product of the times. Right?
That's great, Jam, but it doesn't matter because Angel Reese is better than all of them.
Oh, brother. Angel who?
Angel Reese, ma.
Reese's Pieces?
Reese's Puffs.
My man just came in just to troll, man.
Bring the WNBA here, man. Why would you do that, dude?
That's what I'm saying.
Why would you bring space bricks into
I saw it in chat, man. But yeah, we're gonna be voicing, man.
I know. I just wanted to. See ya.
See you later, man. Man came in here to talk about the W, man.
Yeah, man. Didn't even mention Caitlin Clark. Fake fan.
Stun loss. All right, let's go. Let's get back to it. Anyway, the last thing I was gonna say, Jam said, I don't know if the players themselves were that extremely dominant like the Five Gods were. The guy was looking for an equivalent playstyle mostly, but obviously they were dominant in their own right. All right, and that's with regard to chess. All right, let's get back to the story. We have 22 days left. What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. All right, here we go. So another day. I guess another day is about to pass, boys. Wait. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Oh, I really slept in. I feel well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof. If proof be needed that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. All right, let's go. Nom 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 nom. Wait, who's there? So it's not free time. All right, thanks, Jam. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. I wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on.
You're finally awake.
Shion, have you seen the others today?
You're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though.
Oh, I know what you meant, Jam. I know what you meant. Trust. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden.
There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now?
I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like now I've made my notice. Wait, I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like now I've made my choice. Things have clicked into place. Wait, where is it? Wait, did he make a Skyrim reference here?
You're finally awake. Oh, you're finally awake.
Oh, that's a Skyrim reference.
You're trying to cross that imperial border, and stuff like that.
We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore.
I think that's for the best too.
How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made?
Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you.
You're all right with us using your life that way?
I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live, and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this.
Wow, you're so strong, Shion.
You are too, Takumi. I'm here too. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge.
Edo, where did you come from?
I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. Did he just leave his cage to get food?
Bruh.
After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey! Well, how did you get out of the cage in the first place?
Forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry. I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future... Oh, my bad. In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit it. If I obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong. It's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change.
What a sickening honor.
With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave.
Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Like Tsubasa.
Whatever you say. Just stop putting people in the cage is crazy.
That cage actually is useless.
Yeah, high key. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Xion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. That is funny. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for whatever remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. Next day, I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day. Cage as useless as the revival-matic sea. Oh, man, he said, your wife, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
What's that?
I love when that happens.
Fucking Colossus, bro.
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Bum, 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 bum. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside.
Be gone from this place! Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Not today, demon! Out you go!
I don't even know what's going on, but I'm yelling.
What are you guys doing?
Apparently, it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me. The demon known as Doubt resides in our hearts, brother. Wait, what, brother? It must be exercised. I'm sorry, I didn't expect her to say brother.
I was like, Hulk Hogan? Hulk Hogan, man? Yeah, free!
Brother.
I was like, that's 100%.
I mean, I can start doing a Hulk Hogan voice.
All right, jam it again, man. Do it again.
Nah, man.
No, I won't.
See ya.
But, and this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans.
Brother!
Brother! I'm stimulating by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Yeah.
Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already.
There's no way something like this actually works. Is she not here today?
Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him.
I guess that makes sense.
Anyway, we've made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done.
You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again?
You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts.
Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all.
Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny.
Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but... Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them?
Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly?
Huh?
Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. It's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all?
Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh! And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Aotsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable.
Only wish it didn't.
Oh, my point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning.
I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect.
You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Ato?
It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach.
Could you try drawing one of us, maybe?
I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Damn!
Okay, yeah. Maybe don't do that.
Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like an almost perfect life form.
What? What? You what? That's way.
Is he still doing that? Ito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
I like to think that Plankton's actually controlling Saray, like inside of him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal the patty formula!
What to do today? I try to act assertive in front of Ada, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have any days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes free time. All right, so now I get to answer. Jam asked, the Revival-matic only exists to explain gameplay mechanics. Was there ever a time where how and why it works has become a plot point? Yeah. On times where it failed to revive somebody, in story it'll explain why a person wasn't revived, and other times they will explain why we aren't at risk of, you know, of not being able to be revived, right? Like literally yesterday they showed like me going through a route where I was possessed by the remnants of Ato, and my character Takumi kept trying to commit suicide hundreds of times until Ato disappeared from his very being. And because he had the Revival-matic, he was able to do that. But then there was other times where in the game, there's other times in the game where if a person gets killed and they like, we've seen many a times where if people get killed and their hemoanima is like immediately drained, the Revival-matic is unable to somehow revive them fast in time. But at the same time, we've also seen yesterday when Takumi killed himself, he slashed his stomach open, he bled to death, but that didn't result in him draining of hemoanima. I think I guess it's because maybe, I don't know what, maybe he's laid flat on his back. I have no idea. So yeah. Anyway, did they ever explain why everyone else got part of when Takumi went back in time? They did. Yeah. They just said that it was a result, like they just said him coming back has resulted not only in everybody else's hemoanima being stronger, but also just events happening sooner or at different times, or like events. It was like we just said, okay, butterfly effect. We just slapped a good old butterfly effect on it and left. That's basically it. Yeah. Why butterfly?
Machine, son.
Yeah, there you go. What if it sees everybody as himself, like we did when we absorbed him? That would be insane.
Like that, I think that's what it is. I don't know. I have a big feeling like he just sees everyone as himself and he thinks he's ugly.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, the Force, right? The Force, nanomachines, and Hemo Anima, and just put them all in the same box. All right. Nighttime announcements change now too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed, so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and left a soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. 20 days remain, y'all. What's up?
I love darkness.
Oh no, is that a KH ref?
No, it wasn't, but it can be.
Oh shit! Look
Danny
at
Luminous
leaving.
X10. I got second place in losers bracket of the first human museum PvP event Alpha Ad win.
Yo, congrats, Danny. I didn't even know there was a PvP event, brother. But yeah, congrats, man. My man was grinding. Better get going to the cafeteria. Thank you for the bits, man. Yuma Musum. Uh-oh.
Good morning, Takumi.
Sorry, brother. You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Is this another one of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside?
I told you, I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Aotsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity?
Hi.
Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Saray, I don't want you giving him his infuser again, either.
Oh, whatever you say. Hey, don't talk to me like that.
I agree. And trusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly.
And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless.
Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. But I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway.
Ugh, that attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. Blocked.
If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Saray, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you.
I don't know why you made that little laugh there like that, but okay. But wait! Ominous. You're not planning to destroy me again or take your infuser back by force, are you?
Please, give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider.
Don't you wink at me.
With that cryptic remark, Ato left the cafeteria.
An idea. What's he up to this time?
You'd better tell us if anything's weird, Saray. Of course. You keep forgetting I'm on your side.
By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him.
Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done, and Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. Yeah, and Shion's gonna be gone too. I just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. Free time. Damn, Cool's beat me to it. It's time to be free. There's a much more competitive mode in
break free.
Free falling. Is that the song?
Yeah, we went through like 4 different songs.
No, I thought I was on point.
I was doing Queen.
Oh. Free fall. Well,
There's a lot of days left.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of the story, but we've made our choice. We'll walk this path together. D on point with song lyrics, could never. Dag. I knew you were going to say something. You guys made a free time of 7 TV emote? Yes. We were on point with lyrics earlier, right? Fools? Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. But I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the calf first. Everyone should be there. All right.
Then I'll get free time right after.
Yeah. Let's go. No sign of A-Tail.
Saray, what did you two talk about yesterday?
Oh, nothing too important. But forget about it. We've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle?
I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood.
I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice.
Dude, I love your Gaku, man. I just had to put it out there, man.
I got it from Ro, and I just refined it after that.
Yeah, because Ro had the same. He had slightly different voices for both Gaku and he had the same foundation for Gaku and Shoma, and he just altered them, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he definitely laid the foundation for Gaku, and I just ran with it.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, I just hit my pen. I'm sorry, I just hit my pen. Oh, sorry. You know that the Gift-O-Matic gives weed?
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know if you already read.
Did I miss one? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you did read this.
I'm only... Okay, I guess, sure.
Oh, no, you didn't read this.
I'm only doing this because we had... Please stop pressing... Please, D1, please!
Okay, well,
oh, my bad. I wasn't even... All right, y'all are too far. Too far. I was actually just spamming.
The allegations, bro. You're not letting
the heck? I just did 3 clicks.
Exhibit
oh,
A.
Shit.
I'm done.
Okay.
All right, my bad.
I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all.
What, did he say go back to brown dust? The heck? I figured we all felt that way.
I see. You're all perverted as fuck. Okay, you're all still tormented by the truth. Then
he's right.
How about I scrub those memories of yours?
I don't even climb with Lisa and Genshin in Korean, or is it which language is it? Korean, yeah.
I don't know. I know you did.
No, I think it was Japanese.
Oh.
Get bent. We ain't letting you dick us around. What? Oh, hey.
Hey, man, it's in a script.
We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again.
Don't dick us down.
That sounds arrestable.
Tsubasa,
Holy
help!
Shit. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him?
I'm just imagining D1 like a fucking director, just like, no, cut, do that again, or something like that. He's on set yelling at everyone for no reason.
That's exactly why I freaked out. I was like, we gotta lock in.
X10. Back to the
lost
game.
sponsors, to be honest.
We're back, man.
Well,
We're not-
you see.
At least we have Opera GX.
Opera GX.
NordVPN.
I told you we don't have to worry about me.
Tell him, Czar. Shion.
I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it.
Okay, I get it. Sorry.
More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Veshnius is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it.
Not even half of it. Did that come out of my voice? I say she's practically unbeatable.
No, we can beat her! We'll find a way to win! Wait, I have the fucking echo on shit.
Yeah, I was like, reverb. Is she a ghost?
Sorry, I was a ghost for a second. We're all making one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're going to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be.
Oh, my man paused after that word again.
And I'm sure you have different feelings about humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshnius if you want to survive.
That's a really good, shot of Veshnius.
So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help.
Huh? Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshnius first.
We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about that huddle? Yeah?
Go huddle yourself.
Hey, what does that mean?
Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating.
Don't do that.
You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us.
Oh, well, I just wanted to help out a little.
Lily says it's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Did you find the 7 Dragon Ball box? No. This is the route where we learned that our past memories on Earth were fake and that we're actually futurins because we're clones of my boy, Shion. And yeah. And we also learned the truth of the war and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. I don't know if you reached that part, Danny, but big lore drops today. It's just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we needed to focus on that. Right now, Veshnius is at least stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. Not because I came back and made her stronger. But as news crying about it, I needed to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Oh, not free time! Who could that be at this hour? Shit. I thought it was free time, so I sped ran through it. I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the opposite side of the door. Ato is my guess.
Yeah, I'm Ato.
You guessed right, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Get out of my room! Ato, what are you doing here?
You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Didn't even wait for an answer.
Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you?
I'll railroad you all I want. I can't go out myself because I can't fight. Then there's no one else I can ask except our wait.
Magnanimous.
Don't tell me. Magnanimous? You spoiled it for me.
You spoiled it, Jam.
Spoiler.
No.
The word is there. I wanted to see if I had it right.
Oh wait, we just got a raid. Wes, the legendary Wes has came through with a raid, and I want to say thank you so much for the raid, brother. We're actually hanging out with Cools and Jam Buds right now as we're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We are currently at what seems to be, let's see, saved you.
54 endings.
56 now. 56.
That's what I said.
56 endings. Yeah, we've been putting him at work. Wes was actually playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Wes, before you go, because I know it's late, who do you main in Ultimate? Sonic? Sonic would be a good choice. He's broken. Top tier.
He still stinks. He's still playing Samus, right?
Really? In Ultimate?
What's that guy named? The guy with the chain. Yeah, his name.
Yeah. No, I was playing Belmonts. Yeah, there you go. And I was playing a few quick matches. The title's messed up. You play Sonic, Samus, Simon. That's a pretty damn good list of characters. Guys, make sure to follow Wes. Thank you, Zar, for the shout out to Wes. What's up? What's something on your mind, Cools?
Yeah. So he said he was playing a few quick matches. That's an actual game title, by the way. There's a game called A Few Quick Matches where it's like a platform fighter. It's like a really basic one, but it has like melee movement and shit like that.
Oh, wonder.
Pretty fun. It's called A Few Quick Matches is what he's talking about.
He confused the shit out of me.
It to me because he wanted to play with me, and dude, that game is fun. But holy shit, some of those moves need to be changed.
Oh, it's not a fighting game.
How are you gonna give a guy with a big sword an up smash where he uses his fist? I just think that's a terrible design. That's all I say.
Wow, he ignores his sword and uses his fist. That's funny.
For the up smash, you think for a big sword character, you swing it upward. Nope, he uses his fist.
Like Ganondorf or something. Yeah.
Facts.
That's funny. It's like it's for show. Kind of similar to Ganondorf again, because Ganondorf had a sword of melee, and then he used the sword to taunt, but then afterwards he would, continue to attack. I didn't know that, but the game was made in a month. Gotcha. Yeah, is there PvP? Oh, it's better than
it's a platform fighter.
Oh, it's a platform fighter. Okay. And it's better than multiverses. I forgot that game existed. Rest in peace. Sorry to all the homies that were working on that and aren't working on it anymore. But yeah, we're currently playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and 12 the people coming in from West's stream. I've been playing this game for quite some time. This is a massive game it's a visual novel with strategy RPG elements. If you've ever played Fire Emblem, with the grid-based combat, you know what I mean? Except you have skill points, right? You have like AP, action points, what we could even call them. So you could take a limited amount of actions per turn. But yeah, very fun game. Lots of twists and lots of replayability. I think this is the longest game I've played on stream in the longest amount of time. Like, usually the games that last this long for me are Atlas RPGs. When I played Persona 5, Persona 3, Persona 4 Golden, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Persona 3 FES, usually like those games end up having me playing for longer than a month, which is fine. The games are amazing. But yeah, I was just surprised that this is like one of the longest running games that I've been playing, but I love it a lot. It's fun. Anyway, with that said, we're gonna continue. So thank you guys, appreciate it. All right, guys, back into the action. You read this already?
Yep. Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey! I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are.
As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back.
What? In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever. I'll help.
Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on you as our team leader.
But go away from me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here.
All right. Here's what I want you to get from me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. I want to make some Ray-Bans.
With that, Eita left my room with a big smile on his face. Sheesh, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. What choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should just see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out.
Oh, he might be trying to make some specified glasses to like
So he can't see us
filter
anymore.
out the ugly stuff or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, he's trying to make the glasses so you can see them better or differently.
Yeah, I think that's
Either
what he's
that or
going
using
for.
it as an excuse to like for everyone to leave so you can for him to leave especially.
Or he just wants some sunglasses. You never know.
He really doesn't like to see us. I like how the mage is the melee character of the game.
Facts.
Ato wanted me to
That
get
dude has some movement.
Versus frames. Let's just get this over with. Any yappers? Let's see if I don't think they're yapping, so you could talk. All
right, so the mage has Fox forward air, Fox up smash. I want to say Fox down air. I think. What else? Fox down smash as well.
Mm-hmm. We went our separate ways once you're back at the school, and I headed back to the cafeteria where Ato was heading for me. My bad. I thought you.
No shine though. No shine.
Oh.
Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for?
Yeah, this is it, right? Handed over the items Ato had requested.
Well done, as always. Thank you. This is such a big help.
What are you planning on using this for?
Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic.
Gift-O-Matic? What are you making?
You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me.
What?
Anyways, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up.
Made up about what?
You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You just have to look forward to finding out then.
I don't think I will, actually.
Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise.
Ato left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ato and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Interesting. Oh yeah, Jam, how's your Marth coming along, man?
Glory to the...
Shut up.
Damn.
Ato said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Interesante. I don't see him. There's no sign of Ato when I got to the cafeteria. Where's Ato?
And don't tell me you're worried about him.
No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that? Just not to show up? What is he up to?
By the way, Saray isn't here either. What's going on?
Rip. At that very moment, Saray came into the cafeteria, leading Ato by the hand. Is Ato blind? Ato's blind.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers. Huh? The wait for what? Why are you two holding hands?
Oh my! When did you get so friendly with each other? Saray and Ato sitting in the tree. Maybe it looks kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were.
You trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goof to me.
Come on now, I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic.
Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic. Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses.
Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course, I did all that for those.
How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off.
Should I? I don't mind. But are you sure you'll be alright?
I feel like his eyes aren't there anymore.
Oh, what does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Ato acting a little strange?
Strange how?
His reactions are off. Where is he looking?
Hey, Ato.
Yes, Takumi?
Zomi's right, something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Ato, could you take those sunglasses off?
I don't mind. I just worry you may not like what you see.
With that, Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Your eyes?
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Took them out?
Here, see for yourselves.
Eito extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
Moko?
Shut up, Moko.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes?
Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone.
Where the eyeballs go.
Exactly. So I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces.
That's exactly why I thought he did this. I was like, he's about to Stevie Wonder it, man.
That's wonderful.
That's the reason you blinded yourself?
Well, Stevie's not like that. Stevie wouldn't take out his eyes.
Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience?
Oh, yes. I couldn't stand it.
Wow.
Dang.
Until now, I believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory. Just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie. But so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but loathe you. This was my only option to change that.
No, I'm pretty sure there's other options.
Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You
can't see shit, though.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you?
How would he do that?
Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore.
So then, why would he even want to fight?
Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he does have a point. I mean, he's blind. You know, if you die from a blind guy, you kind of suck. I reimagined Aotsuki to the revival medic after the offensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see?
This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once more? I genuinely do not want to fight with you.
Do not?
Wait, I do want to fight with you.
Sounds like he was telling the truth earlier.
Is he being serious?
But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despise all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was a mere glitch. I can't.
Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Steps on his eyes? Yep.
He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's
What the
disgusting.
hell are you doing?
I felt empty, I'm sure all of you did too.
Huh.
But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me.
I didn't know where they were, sus. He heard them. His sense of hearing is getting better, man.
I had another thought too. Beautiful? Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to just tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa? 2.
Okay.
Did I get it right?
His nose hairs.
Oh, gross.
That's how you smell. Well,
not
the
fair.
hairs, but like the senses in the back of the nose.
That's fair. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
So you can't smell or see.
This asshole can't be serious.
Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other.
Yeah, I just googled nasal mucosa. He wild for that one.
It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh man, how do you know? Love? Do you know how to spell that word, man?
He's our brother. He's our brother. His family. Oh my God! You can't just confess like that.
That's not what he meant.
So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you with you for what little time remains. Sorry, I had Wendy's earlier.
Takumi, what do we do?
It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes.
Huh? This is still the person that got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out.
But it's clear now that we're not human. So what reason would Ato have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean.
You ain't wrong, matey.
We are trying to save humanity, though.
You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs.
If we consider our upcoming fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better.
Screw that! I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak.
Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead?
That's all you can do, listen.
Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely.
I didn't want to remember that jam.
This is true.
Yo, what? Hey, whoa!
Well, Takumi, will you let me join you?
Ato betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sarai, killed Hideko, framed Nozomi, and in the end, he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all of the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Decision-making time. Chat, all hands on deck.
Let him back on the team.
All hands on deck, chat. We are all
Danny
Takumi.
Luminous cheered. X10, pick the love Ito option.
What is...
Accept him! 1! Accept the boy! Good things come in threes. We've been getting nothing but good things every time we spare the man. I'm just saying.
All right, let's see. 1-1. Pick love Ato. That's gonna count as accept him. That's 3. All right, yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, yeah, we got 3 1s, no 2s. Accept.
He is disadvantaged.
Well, there are like 3 different decisions concerning Ato. I think the devs have a fate. He's playing. What is he supposed to do anyway? Baba said to Contrarian Carl in the building. Okay, Ato, I'm gonna trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Well, wait a second, talk to me. Are you for real? Like, for real?
You're gonna trust this creep?
Well, let me pause. I didn't realize that Rocket said, I don't think Takumi has made a single wise decision that didn't involve around trying to get everything he wanted, man. Unlucky. Genshin stream this Friday. Thank you, Baba. Mayday said this. Denying him is technically ableist. I was like, I was like, you got
actually
me.
DEI here. You gotta have a blind man. You know,
I was like,
DEI higher.
I was like, all right, man. You got me. You got me.
DEI, like EYE.
Shut up.
That was ableist. All right, Shion, take it away.
At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone through these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice?
What does that mean? Okay, Google, what is mellifluous?
Google? This is 2025. Use Grok.
The fuck?
Smooth, like a pleasant voice or a gentle melody. The word comes from Latin roots meaning honey and to flow.
So mellifluous describes something that's sweet or smooth, like a pleasant voice or a gentle melody. It comes from the Latin roots meaning honey and to flow. Thank you, Google. Okay, Google, thank you. Dag. You left me hanging in front of the stream, yo. That's kind of windy. All right. All right, let's do this. Genshin Impact's tweeted it officially. All right, thank you, man. Holy moly, my hands are sweating. The man was always handicapable to do some effed up crap, though. What's this for Zenless? Pause! What do we have here? The fuck is this? And the fuck is this? By the way, thank you, Cools and Jam, for joining me, guys. If you look at the title, I linked to Jam and Cools channels. So if you guys aren't following them, please feel free to drop them a follow. We're gonna continue 100 line Last Defense Academy. Just give me a second here to check out this new update. What update is this? Exclusive report: Floral Voyage into the Unknown. Seed's TV schedule is now live for a limited time, which means love and care quietly surrounds us on this long journey. Event duration after the 2.2 update. What the hell is this?
The movements of the human heart. So this is how it feels. Oh, like the sound of Seed Senior's heavy footsteps echoing in
stickers,
my ears
yes.
when I used to fall asleep in the cockpit as a kid. The movements of
The stickers on our headphones actually look really cool. This is random. Is this just like an event? This is an event, right? All right. So that's Seed, new character dropping for Zenless. Dear Traveler, it's announcement time. The special program for Genshin Impact's new version will premiere on the official Twitch and YouTube channels. All right. Let's see this. Dag, Llama. I like how they put the words right here. Strategic. So, Iono, Llama. Oh, they got everybody. They put everybody in this B. All right, big program, chat. Big program. This, the 29th, I'll be home. I'll be home. So, I'm very much excited for this one. This better be jam packed, cause I'm trying to see the juice. So thank you again, guys, for the. It looks like there's going to be a special session, and then a main feature. So the special program will be on Twitch and YouTube. It'll consist of the main segment featuring the Genshin development team, special segment with guest appearances. The special program will feature juicy details about the new game content developments in the new version, and it'll drop some redemption codes. The main segment of the Song of the Welkin Moon version special program starts at 8 a.m. UTC-4 special guest segment will also be featured and after the main show, before and after the main show. So stay tuned. All right, cool. So this is going to be a big fat. It's going to be a big fat show. All in all, there's going to be a lot to eat. There's going to be a freaking lot to eat. It's 10 o'clock. All right, let's see.
At the end of the day.
At the end of the day.
That's all I'll say. I just want to add to the counter.
Woo! At the end of the day. I told you.
That counts.
I repeated what you said and I gave you a thumbs up. I believed you.
What?
No, he said, told you, like I didn't believe him. They usually have these short videos where they showcase the new character. BRB bathroom? Or are you going to the bathroom?
I already went.
Okay.
Like right now?
No, like I went when I typed that.
Oh, you're fast.
Okay.
Last week.
I mean, I live right next door to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Pretty fast for me.
Gotta go fast.
Oh.
Wait, how long have we been up for? 8:44.
Yeah. I'm actually about to go to bed soon because I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
That's fair.
No, Jambuds has to go. Actually, you do need to warm up dinner. My stomach is doing the thing. I have to like toss.
Oh, good. So I'm trying to do my 14 dailies. Let's go.
All right.
14 dailies.
Yeah. All right. So guys, I'm gonna run downstairs. 5 minutes. Let me take 5. And Pools, if you wanna hang out with the homies in the stream, talk about Randy subjects and stuff. If you're
Sure.
down. All right. Cool. All right. Feel free to entertain the homies.
Head out. Get ready.
And thank you.
Hello, chat.
Oh,
All right.
God.
I'm just kidding.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
but you have a good night.
Jambuds, you have a good night. Thanks for
everybody.
hanging. You did great.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate it.
Always fun. You know, one thing I might start doing before I leave a VC, I should be like, you know, say, all right, bye everyone. Oh, by the way, if you, and then click, and then just press the button right after, just cut me off. I don't know, I feel like I want to start doing that now. Is anyone in the Aether data center that wants to do dailies with me? Anyone at all? Can anyone hear me? You want to play some dailies with me? I'm a poor DPS who gets long queue times. Damn, I got a 10-hour maintenance before I get some of my Super Saiyan board of Vegeta. Step bro saying nope. Rude. Don't forget, guys, you can play Final Fantasy XIV free up to level 80. Final Fantasy XIV, Baba. Where's it level 60? It might be level 60. PGR. What is it? Trying to remember the name. PGR. No, but what's PGR? Punishing Grave Raven. Gotcha. A gotcha game doing a collab with DMC. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. It's pretty damn cool. First Kuro Gotcha game. Oh, yeah. I knew that name looked familiar. I was like, where have I heard that before? A little more fast-paced? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, if it has DMC characters, I bet that shit's gonna be fast-paced. That's what I could play if I ever wanted to play it. I do have the entire DMC collection. Can't wait to play those games. One of the hardest action gacha? Ooh. Difficulty in my gacha game? Yeah.
Is Cool still here? Hello?
I am. What's up?
All right. Let's see. Where am I? What I miss? Yeah, I was what were you guys talking about? It looks like he was talking about Dragon Ball Legends.
I wasn't talking about anything.
Oh, you were dead silent, man?
I was like dead silent. I was locked in for my daily right now.
Oh, goody. Just a shy guy, and I get it. Or you're just locked in.
Yeah, I had to. I am locked in because I can't autopilot like I usually do.
That's fine. All right, so what are everybody talking about? So Baba got Virgil. He's waiting for his Dragon Ball Legends maintenance. Let's see. Probably one of the hardest action gachas out there. Person turns from getting games difficult at higher level. Fantasy Star New Genesis. Oh, I have a friend that plays Fantasy Star New Genesis.
Scary.
You quit New Genesis probably at the beginning of the year. Too much life serves. Yeah. We read a lot today, dude. I'm proud of us though. Lots of great progress. Yeah, like we kind of killed it. And I just want to thank all of you guys at home for hanging out with us while we play this. I know there's some of you guys that are avoiding spoilers that can't really hang out. And I know there's some of you guys that also probably are more fans of like seeing a different game every day. But for those that stuck around, well, I got to learn more and more about this crazy game and its narrative. Yeah, thank you for being here. It's been great. I've been blessed to have the homies come through and assist me as well with voice acting. We're like Cool's #1, just easy go-to, old reliable, you know, or I don't know if calling you old is offensive, but you know, old reliable for sure. Definitely one of the most accessible homies like to reach out to when it comes to playing the game. So thanks for keeping the line of communication open and being so enthusiastic about voicing the game too, right? Because there are times where, like, I know there's times where like people who are like, oh, when they see you are hopping in and doing voice, they're like, let me in, and I'm like, while we may not all be professional voice actors, I can tell when people actually like try to, you know, put in an effort to at least make it immersive and not ruin the experience for viewers, you know. So when I sense that, I'm like, oh, okay, this guy's awesome at what he's doing. Let me show appreciation for his effort and see if we can bring him back on again, man. You know.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Baba. Good night on your Virgil, man. Olds. Baba's a fast typer, I'll tell you that much. Baba reminds me of how fast I type in other chats. Sometimes I wish I could clone myself, man, because I'm a spammer.
I just mash the keyboard until whatever I want pops up.
Huh. Bedge. Good night, man. Good night. I was laughing. There was one night, dude. I was playing a game. I think I was having a conversation with Czar and the homies. And I think it was Czar, maybe Jam was part of that conversation. Jam was in the game. But I know Czar was part of that conversation. So we're all talking. And then music's playing. And then Baba was just blasting emotes. And I won't lie. I was hysterical. Because I'm trying to keep up with what Czar was talking about. And I just saw a string of emotes burying. His messages were getting buried so fast. And then Czar was like, oh, that had me dying. I don't know if you were there, Jams, but I know Czar was there. Yeah, it wasn't just a string. It was a wall. It was just a wall of emote spam. And I was like, what's happening? I just saw like conversations. He was like, we're going to have to put this guy in timeout, man. He was so hyped to hear his music, man. That shit had me crying, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna. I was like, I could get stun locked and talk about this, but I'm gonna let Czar handle it. He already handled it. I don't have to say anything else. I was like, Czar handled it. It's good. I was like, Baba, please, man. He was like, my bad, man. My man was on cooldown. Oh yeah, I'm just vibing. It was a wall, man. He said, I think he just probably thought everybody was in ultra lurk mode and not talking. So he was like, well, time to You know what it is? When you're in a chat that moves OD fast and you never could keep up, that kind of spam works when the chat is like OD fast, right? Like if I'm in Kai Sanat's chat and he's spamming like, I don't know, he's playing like rap music, whatever, and everybody's hyped. Those moments where Baba will put that wall, it'll actually get broken up. Because it's like wall, and then other people are walling. Wall. So it all like, it doesn't actually look like spam, right? It's all spread out. But in a chat that moves slower, right? Well, you're gonna look like you're spamming. Yeah, we definitely had people. That's why I was like, Zar said everything that I would say, so I don't need to, harp on it any further, man. You got it, man. I'm just vibing. Also, Zar, thank you. Zar, I won't lie. Zar, today, you actually helped reel me in so well. I don't know if you noticed, but I'll tell you what I say thank you. So, we're playing 100 Line Down Last Events Academy. We're making progress through this route. We're all yapping. Sometimes when we're yapping and doing voices, we get into a jokey mood and we address things about the chat. And then I remember Jam made a comment about, like likening something to people talking about, Michael Jordan versus LeBron. And Baba, he loves this basketball stuff. So I was like, all right, well, I was like, let me see what would happen if I have the likes of Jam interact with Baba, since they're both basketball people, right? I'm always out of the loop. I don't know what the fuck's happening whenever there's a basketball conversation. I'm part of the Michael Jordan crowd, not the LeBron James crowd, right? In the LeBron James era, I'm outdated. The moment I brought that up, Soul comes into voice, starts talking about Angel Reese, and he's like, first he types it in the chat, then he comes into the voice, and I was like, wait, he already typed in the chat, like, what's happening? And then he repeated what he typed in chat, then did it in the voice, and I was like, this is an OD. Then he dips, and while that's happening, Baba's talking about it, Jam and him are having their discussion about whatever, and Zar went, stun locks. Stun locks. The moment I saw stun locks, I was like, I rewired, bro. All I saw was the word stun locks, and Zar reset me so fast. I felt like he pressed the reset button, and I was like, good shit, Zar, good shit. Yeah, that was random, because I was like, what's happening? Like, Jam's not gonna be here forever, so we kind of need to lock in. And when he came in, I was like, all right, man. I already saw the message in chat, man. You don't have to OD, man. My man must have had a good day. I know he's working, so he's probably hyped. And he hasn't been in voice in a minute, so he probably just wanted to drop a line or two. So I was like, all right, man. Yeah, now for real, you've been on this route for the past 5 hours, man. This route has been long. I ain't gonna lie to you. But unfortunately, the moment we started this route, I had to have lunch. I had to have dinner. I had a grocery delivery. And in between me getting when I went to get groceries, the new owner was downstairs. So that was my first time talking to him. And I wanted to make sure that I leave on good terms. Because he saw me and immediately was like, oh, because he obviously knows that him buying the house kind of inconvenienced us, because he was like, I don't want no tenants here. I want to take over the whole house for me and my family. So he probably wanted to avoid drama or whatever. And I opened up to him, kept it respectful, helped him find his mail that was here, because he wasn't even going to come in the house. And I was like, hey, man, I I noticed that there's some mail with your name on it, so just wanted to make sure you got that just in case there's anything that's like timely or whatever, you know, you don't want to be behind or whatever. He's like, hey man, thanks. So I gave him his mail because I didn't want to be a dick. And then when I went to go make my food downstairs just now, I used the bathroom downstairs, and then I was trying to flush after I used the bathroom while the microwave was going, warming up my food. I used the bathroom, and then the flusher wasn't freaking working, and I was like, this is so annoying. Like, I just want to run back upstairs. It's only 5 minutes. I told chat, let me take 5. This is like probably 10 minutes now, you know? So I was trying to figure out how to flush the bathroom, and then my roommate just came home from wherever he was at, and he told me about like turn the spigot. And I was like, there's a spigot? I was like, what the heck? The house I live in is mad old. So he showed me what a spigot is. I turned it, and then the water started coming on stronger. When I flushed, the water went down. I felt good because I was like, because the thing that sucks is there's 2 bathrooms in my house. There's one that's upstairs, and there's one that's adjacent to the kitchen. So imagine me using the bathroom that's adjacent to the kitchen, not flushing. It's not good, right? It's not good. Not good. I wouldn't want to just use a bathroom that's next to the kitchen and just leave whatever waste is in there and not flush it. That's so like rude, you know? So that's why I took extra time downstairs. But yeah, so I had like groceries, and then I had bathroom break, and I had lunch, but now I'm good. I mean, and then already finished doing my business. Yeah. I mean, the recaps have like dwindled down, right? Any recap that I gave was literally like a minute long. But anyway, let's do it. Lots of learn stuff, but also sunlocks and recaps. Yeah. I appreciate the feedback. We'll work on it, man. We'll work on it. All right, Pools, you're here?
I am. I'm almost done with the boss. Almost.
Mm-hmm. Feedback is important, by the way, because I also need to understand, like, from your perspective, homies, if there's like stuff that you feel we could do to make sure things move in a timely manner, I will keep it in mind so that it's a smooth viewing experience for everybody. With that said,
all right.
You ready, brother?
Done.
All right, Pools is ready, and I am free from being hungry for the rest of the day. I could actually lock in. All right, chat. Luckily for us, it's 10:31. Now, let me tell you something that's interesting. While we were playing on this route for quite some time, yes, with honesty, we were on this route for a bit. I want to give us some props because we started with how many endings? Title 54, and then we hit 56, and then we got sent all the way back with a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna be good now. Let's take it home, Cools. You ready?
Yep, and I already read this.
All right, cool. But yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all, and let's lock in. All right, so
I understand your uneasiness.
Hey, Cools.
Let's give
How's it
him
going,
a
buddy?
chance.
How's it going, man? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself.
Oh shit, that was it.
This is all we can. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive.
Just imagine your hand on my shoulder, like, "Hey, Cools, buddy, man, come on."
Hold on.
If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Yatsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage until I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. Would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets are still hurt.
Go ahead.
I'll clean Mr. Yatsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing.
After seeing what Eito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Yeah, I'd feel the same. Disgusting. Phew, I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Ato again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Ato. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. A free day. Let's get out of here. Wait, do I have a... Okay. I wanted to see if I had like a side quest where I need to grab something for anybody, but then I remembered I already did the Ato stuff. So we're good. Let's get out of here. Grab some characters. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop.
You really want me to come along?
Not really. I don't really want you to come along, but here you are.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak out of line.
And now... Oh, wait. I gotta go to bed.
I worked hard on that announcement.
Another day gone. The impact of Ato's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. This is crazy. Surely he won't turn on us this time. Honestly, you guys might be onto something. But he can't see anything. You guys still think he'll turn on us anyway? I mean, it's Ato. His senses might heighten.
He just needs to watch himself. Oh, wait.
That's ableist. Phew. Morning already?
100%.
Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Ato flashed in my mind. So I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him?
Friends that are Ables?
I'm not so sure anymore. Wow. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I'd better get to the cafeteria. What did you... Actually, don't. I'm not even going to ask what you said.
Don't even ask what I said.
Yeah,
it was a stupid joke that I did stupid.
The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, boy.
Oh, Takumi! Good morning. I'm just guessing if that's you. I was just thinking you were due to show up.
How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see?
I must be just getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone. So I had something of a head start. All right. I suppose that was only implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie.
Nobody wants to hear that from you.
Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I bring you all breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you?
Of course we mind.
I already let him get mine. Ato's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. And I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway.
Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily.
The five of them left the cafeteria without another word.
Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ato. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me.
Practically humming, Ato made his way straight to the Rational-matic. It worked so efficiently it was hard to believe he couldn't see.
I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Ato sure is in a good mood.
Honestly, I get why they don't trust him.
It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. It's out you gave me right. It smells intense. Woo! Why I look better with a bit more salty sweet? A bit flavorless. But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps?
I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened.
Hey, Outski, you're cutting your own finger! Oh my god. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble.
Enough, Ato. Just stay put.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but like, still. There be no disruption in teamwork. Could be our death now. How? Help Outski just get settled in, all right?
Oh, why me?
You're the one who decided to let him join, right? You're team leader.
It was Chat, not me.
We can't just let him flounder around like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader.
You gotta be kidding. After he's done, after everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. Blaze Chat per usual. We left Saray to patch up Ato and return to our rooms. Letting Ato rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ato and the others can open up to each other. Guess I better talk to our resident event expert then. Gaku. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Please, it has to be my boy. Yeah, it's the GOAT.
Hey man, you get into my room? Let's go, man. Let's plan a cool ass party.
All right, Gaku's bell. I used to hate the pants off of this character, man. Now he's cool. Shortly after, an irritated, an irritated looking face popped out from outside.
Oh, it's you talking to me. What do you want?
I need your advice about something. Can we talk?
What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Come on.
Gaku reluctantly waved me in and stepped into his room. I have to give props to Ro, man. Ew, god fucking damn it. Whoa, it's filthy in here.
Don't trip on my trash. I have that trash nice and organized. Don't trip over it.
And it reeks.
The smell of men. Usually I only like girls. Look at this fucking comment. Usually I only like girls in here. So...
None of the girls would come in here. Not even if their lives depended on it.
Yeah. So what did you want to ask me about?
It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku.
Huh? An event for Ato? Yeah, right. No freaking way. Why would I do anything with that traitor?
Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. But you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on.
Me? I'm your only hope?
Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Yeah, got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with?
You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need?
Well, grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know I'll let you know if there's anything else. Hey, dude, you guys are hopeless. You can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. That's
right.
me.
I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Well, as you guys saw, we had to glaze the shit out of him in order for him to join.
Hey, Takumi, did you know they've been calling us Gakumi?
Oh my god.
That smell. Is that you, Takumi? That is you.
What are you doing here, Ato?
I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside. So I could lend them a hand. Your face got me there, sorry.
Lend him a hand? Who, me?
Your face when I did the snips.
Oh, you saw my face?
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Lend him a hand, but...
through your window.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, don't worry about me. Saray gave me an infuser.
Sheesh, that's
I can fight with you guys for real now.
True. I thought you can't smell, man. Sus. I guess his sense is coming
No,
back.
y'all remember? It grew back.
Yeah, it grew back, man. VB,
You
what
must
up?
be,
Mhm.
you must be making a strange face. I could tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland.
I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I just want to make up for what I've done by helping you now.
Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you.
Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Sheesh. Well, we got a party member. What kind of phone was it? If I may, Mr. VB? There you go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Tsubasa, Hiroko, and Eito. My best friends, I guess. Yikes.
Yeah, all your lovers.
It's funny because remember how much I loved using Eito when the game first started?
Yep.
So what's our
Use it
goals?
now. So what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm looking for a grilled charcoal and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though.
And I'll look with you. Oh wait, I can't see. Never mind.
Oh wait. Oh.
He made the joke for me. Never mind. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Shit, I forgot.
Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Yeah, he see, Takumi's a good man. He's like, I can't really make those kind of jokes because that's ableist, man. He's like, so I'm gonna stay back here, man. You could make those jokes.
Yeah, because he's blind. So he's good.
Yeah. Skipper. You got the grill. Got the grill.
Yeah.
Got the charcoal.
Yeah.
Gas canister.
That's gas. Sorry.
Yeah.
Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right?
Yeah, we better head back.
It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long. Even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest.
You really need to remind me of that. I'm just waiting for him to do the look over there, Ben, find out something random.
Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Wait, did they make them put blind? Walking around Bling, I'm assuming they meant blind. It's more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me. I'm going to head back to my cage.
No, walking around Bling.
Sorry, it's in the script. I gotta read it. My bad. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow.
Damn, amazing typo. We just caught it. Good catch. Eito left with a grin on his face. Galaxy Note 9. Started causing problems. Hail Subas. Red Magic 10S. Ah, he really did help me. It's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. Better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Nice. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Yeah, man, as long as she got a new phone, she should be happy. Wait, who are you expecting to do the look over there joke, though? Takumi? Or Eito?
Eito.
That's fucked up.
It's same thing that Toph did in Avatar Last Airbender.
Oh, I never watched that. I'm
She's
sorry.
like, there it is, right over there. And then everyone's like, oh, wait. Because she can't see.
Ah, the 84. The end is
I didn't even watch it all either.
Was that a spoiler, though? A spoiler? Just kidding.
Spoiler? No, it was not a spoiler.
I'm mad. The 84, the end isn't too far off now.
You do the same shit to us. Don't say shit.
True. When will spoiler? No spoilers, chat. When will Veshness attack? And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far. We'll just have to figure it out. I better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku. He said typo. No. Give him a chain and the dialogue makes sense. He already has the shades. Oh, man. What's the reference? Chain, glasses. Help me. Pools?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know what that is? Give him a chain and the dialogue makes
Nope.
sense. Okay. I rang Gaku's doorbell. I never heard of a Magic 10. What company is that? After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Typo.
Yeah, talk to me. Come on in.
Oh, give him a chain and the bling thing makes sense. See, I moved too fast. Bling, bling, money in a thing, man. No, I know what bling is. I'm black, guys. I'm black. We know what bling is. Let's slow down here. All right. As a member of the black community, we utter that, you know, word every so often. He said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. Hey, I'm not here to prove you wrong or anything.
Are you questioning whether I'm or not I'm black, Jules?
Did I say that?
No, I was just asking. All right, thanks, man.
I have a weird accusation there.
Oh, no accusation. No, it was just.
I don't know. You know what? I gotta make a phone call.
At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Sorry. I love mocking racists. It's fun.
It's too fun, man.
I know. Well, how'd it go? You get what you asked for? What I asked for? What you asked for? What I did.
Yeah, this is everything, right? That needs to be a command. I'm gonna have to consult the Black Council about this one. I don't know why, but that's actually funny. And beat, what's a beat?
And then, hang on. Wait. There it is.
Oh,
that's the you're gonna use with it.
That would be amazing.
Except all of them should be like tryhards instead, not like I don't know. It just sounds funny. Jesus. What? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
I quickly handed Gaku everything I found on the day before.
You know everyone was thinking it. Don't lie. Everyone was thinking it.
This guy was gonna just put a bunch of hardos just standing there.
Not white hardos. No.
All right.
It's either that or that. I don't know.
Try jizz, man.
That's what I would have done. Probably try jizz.
I'm still laughing.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Not that bad. Yeah, waste any time.
Yeah.
This is stupid. I'm being attacked. Just say black coals. We know what you're talking about. Fine. Damn, I'll say it next time. Jeez.
Just say it, man. I won't bite.
Next time I need saw and lumper a caddy on you.
Huh? There's more?
Why are you gripey? I'm wrecking my brain. You just get party ideas because you asked me to.
Did you say I'm blacking my brain, man?
I did not say that.
All right, so you got it. My bad. I thought I heard I'm racking my brain.
I was about to say racking.
You did.
Wait, is that how you pronounce that? Oh wait, that's how you pronounce that.
Rack is perfect.
Oops.
Yeah.
Let's play. We're gathering materials for my big event.
X100.
I have to give a thank you to the Atari home.
When people don't actually do team combos, the soul of dubs needs synergy, right or wrong? D1.
No, that's facts, Atari. Thank you for the bits. You could ask any of the homies here. Anything that requires co-op, you need synergy. Yeah. You can't just put two non-synergistic people together for Smash dubs and then expect things to work out flawlessly. You kind of need to, you guys need a flow. Yeah, so if people don't know how to do team combos, it's kind of just two people playing singles, on opposite side of the stage.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going.
The late bird doesn't get the worm. He gets scolded for his bad work ethic. Hurry up.
I heard you're the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Saray told me to get everyone to trust Ado. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decide to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. All right. Yep. It's funny how we both said the same thing.
Is that you talking to me? I smelled you again.
I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ato was there again, wide sniffer.
Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself more useful to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
I've done most of the cleaning already. I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent. To the end of the world.
Okay, fine. You can help me.
Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to really like you more with each passing day.
Yeah, he didn't like that at all. You did a goofy impression with Bring Me Back to Life. That's funny. Gosh. Shoutouts to the GOAT.
Move out!
I'll do it again. I'll do it fucking again. Yeah.
Don't do it, Goofy! Please, no!
Where's my gun, man? I'll do it again.
Just, Goofy, just put the gun down! Please! We don't have to do this!
Oh, man. I love that shit, dude. All right, you got
Me
it.
too. What are you looking for today?
A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find.
I don't have any sort of scent, though. So I won't be able to sniff them to find them. I'll help however I can. But you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi.
Stop smelling me. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Oh, no. Oh, no. You saw the J's? You could skip. Skip! Skip!
Skip?
Yep. Oh, no.
Skip?
The way you said skip reminded me of that guy that worked in the NBA. But here you go.
Now we have the saw and lumber we need, I think. Impressive, Takumi.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school.
It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk.
It always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him.
It really is, though.
Yeah. Mickey paid a lot of money for his defense attorney, and you're fucking it up.
Phew. I'm glad we made it back in one piece. But it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. You want to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi.
Shut up. Was it? Weird. It seemed like you really meant that. Here we go,
Guys,
y'all.
it's coming around. Let's go.
Yeah. The Edo I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Edo I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Edo here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. Still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Edo is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who still betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Edo out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Hey, yo?
It's okay, Takumi. I was thinking about you too when I slept.
Oh no, what in the Wolverine? Holding up the picture frame in front of him while he's laying in bed.
I know exactly what meme you're talking about.
God damn it. Okay, I'd better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. It's like Takumi's Wolverine. I'm just looking at Eito in the picture frame. All right, let's go hang out with our best bud. This guy actually went up my tier list for dope characters. When I'm done with the game chat, I'm definitely gonna do a tier list for my favorite characters. That's gonna be so fun. Cools, you have to be here for it. You know, you already know.
100%.
Yes. All right, I rang Gaku's doorbell. A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
It's fake. Watch.
What's wrong? I heard Leo flung the door open and rushed inside.
It's nothing bad. I already know it.
Good, dude!
Okay. I didn't think you would do that. I like it, you were gassing him up for the tier list. Like, dude, he went up my tier list. And here he goes. Got you, dude. You fucking suck, Takumi. Can't believe you fell for that. Mr. Streamer, man. I bet I'm still pretty high on your list now, aren't I?
There's no way this shit just happened.
Yeah, you suck. Elpa's ratio, Mr. Streamer.
Oh, man. Gaku just said cope. Oh, my God. Oh, he said cope, man.
Better put me in S tier. Yeah, you know I am.
I'm so mad. I was really gassing him up. There it is. There it is. That's Gaku right now. Oh, I'm hurt. All right, well, let's go, chat. God damn it.
You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Fuck you, dude.
What a dickhead, actually. Darren pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since.
Yeah.
Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey.
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I gathered into Gaku's hands.
There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me.
And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Same!
You both have, actually. Okay, I'll take it from here. This event's gonna pop all the way off, man.
What are you planning anyway?
Oh, come on. Event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast.
Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I needed to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Shit, we didn't even go to the cafe yet. All right, let's eat.
Welcome, Samino. Good morning to you.
Morning. Where's Eito?
Takabara and the others are being so mean. They chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. That's mean.
Oh, you threw him out?
What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them.
Him with the invaders? I really doubt that.
Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any nasty surprises. But if Eito want to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. You gotta easily attack them. I strongly agree with Kako on this.
I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs to deceive us. He probably crushed me like a cockroach under his heel instead.
I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple days, I've been thinking.
Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you could do is let us have our doubts. Or you plan on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that?
Okay, Hideko, slow down. That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you're practically a dictator. Oh, that's long in the past now.
-2, Hiroko. Just saying, -2.
Damn.
We have only 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest.
We really are coming apart. I wonder if it is a mistake to let Eito join us after all. I have to clean my freaking glasses. I feel like they've been... Okay. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. Shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I better be off prepared for our next battle. Good time. All right. While I do free time... Oh no, this food. I just felt something spike in my throat. Like really spicy.
Oh, you pick Eito now.
Shall we go?
Shall we go? That's good. Oh, press A, please. You know, I for all my glasses wearers, I hate when there's smudges, man.
It's time to hit the hay.
Shut up.
Another.
Now you. Oh, me or Saray? I was about to say. Because I do wear glasses. I just.
You do?
Didn't have any for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I got my Meta Ray-Bans, bro. I talk to my glasses. It's great.
Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie.
I love activating X-ray vision.
Wait a minute. You think something bad might happen? In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I close my eyes to let my consciousness fade to sleep. All right, we're good. Let me see. They don't like to keep their eyes on the enemies. Smart. Bro said he agreed with Mickey as if he doesn't agree with literally everything she does. Yeah, smudges are as they are, because when the light hits it, it's annoying. My ex used to grab my glass with her hands and wonder why I got pissed when she did that. Oh no. I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. Darn it. For the love of Bob. I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. I was thinking Gaku or Eito. Maybe Gaku first. Gaku first, then Eito
can't make it
second.
to his room. He doesn't know where it is.
All right. Go to guess. Go to guess.
I wasn't even being ableist there. I was like, actually, like, I don't think he can make it there. Hey, man, what are you doing sleeping another day away? Don't you know what time it is?
What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play?
I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything.
Oh, sorry. You were really up all night?
I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick. I should be charging admission. Yeah. Party don't start till the sun goes down. And then we're going to go off.
After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. Is he planning this time, a barbecue or a festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided to kill time until sunset. Well then, what should I do until nighttime? Aw, man. I mean, this is fine. I was happy to also see that I, too, wasn't... What the fudge?
It's not all day, remember? You gotta wait till sunset. Exploration is usually an all-day thing.
Yeah. Okay. So who do I want to hang with? Ava?
Ava's dead.
Damn.
You know who's not dead, though? Eito.
Wait, did we ever build a relationship with him? Oh, fuck me.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. History of Mankind 5-star novel, book cover, earplugs, landscape picture. I'm mad because I might actually just go with your recommendation. We're getting dangerously close to an ending. And let's see. I feel like if we've gifted him before, right? So we probably could still find maybe something good for him. History of Mankind 5-star novel. I think I have book cover, earplugs, landscape pitch. All right, well, let's... Did I just go? Okay, never mind. Every time there's stupid pop-ups on the bottom right corner of my screen, I have PTSD, like OBS is saying disconnected from the internet. Anyway.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, bye for a while. Have a good stream, D1. Good luck at Hudgeline. Thank you, bro. Time to romance Eito. Why is Zara having such a good time at my expense, ma? Damn it. E-reader time. Let's see here. Ah. This has to be it. A device for reading digital books. You can download any digitized content from the school's library. Wait, how would Eito read this?
That's what I'm gonna say, but you said it first, so yeah, I agree with you.
Eito X Takumi about to have a baby again. And Preg?
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Oh, that's it. Putting went up by 5.
Oh.
Don't free time me again. It's almost nighttime. Was Gaku here to get me? Alright, Gaku time. When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Eito. Huh?
Takumi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party.
Oh, you don't say.
Said he wanted us all to meet the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you?
Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said.
Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've had any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another. We haven't exactly been in the mood for parties.
Another thing, Takumi. Can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem for me.
Great, see you later then.
With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what's that's about. But first is Gaku's event. I'd better get to the schoolyard. Unicorn?
What?
What? A unicorn of a game? Oh, I don't know. I'm reading chat. All right, here we go. Entrance to the schoolyard. Oh, we going outside? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go schoolyard. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark.
A bonfire. Whoa, we're having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky, too.
What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? I set it all up my own.
What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh?
But what is he doing here?
Of course, chat. Here we go.
Sorry.
It was still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah. Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations.
Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet?
Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame, is that for the barbecue too?
You know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Hey. Gaku used the lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and toss it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. Flames immediately spread across the wood.
They were undying flames.
This guy. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
What is this?
That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
Well, that's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
That Moko cheek though.
That's a false memory. But
Peace.
still. Shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Oh.
Not bad, Mariko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before.
You did great.
The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame him for knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster.
That's right. Which, yeah, don't mind me. Which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous?
Gaku shot at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it.
Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway.
What reference is that? Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song, CAMPFIRESONG song.
SpongeBob.
Oh.
Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that.
Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. Oh god, I didn't do Mickey for her. I'm sorry! I mean, even if they're not real, those memories are still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? Thank
That didn't actually happen. So we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there?
Oh, they're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Oh shit.
Wow, this is amazing.
Lun.
Ah, Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much of a difference to you.
Bro has mad cuts all over him, bro.
But I can't eat with all of you. You just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Yeah, it's time to party! All together now! Aw.
Hey, are you crying?
I can't see the flames like you see them. But I could feel the same light coming from all of you.
What?
As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Eito. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be free from all this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankie. Frankly, I envy that. I wish I could feel the same way. Another typo. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it.
Eito, this route is just a backwards Nagito. That's what, I remember, Nate was actually calling him Nagito, too. He called him Nagato.
I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live. Damn.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
Silently listened to everything Eito had to say. Couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his...
What a complete waste of our time that monologue was.
Hiroko.
This whole campfire was for Eito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Oh, well, Takumi did ask me to put that together. I just ended up planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way.
Oh, so?
Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Eito.
Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends.
He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it.
Okay, then the party commenced. Campfire's height. Let's go.
Dolly! As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire. He can cry.
Wow, I thought
Apparently.
it should feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
They do.
It's so beautiful, too.
I love hearing it.
This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys, let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the
hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
True, he's not
I'm still
wrong.
not doing it. My cringe face is my secret.
Oh boy.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story?
Uh-oh.
Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here.
He's like, fuck a complex. I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when... Eito?
Takumi.
Oh, shit. Nozomi whispered from behind me.
Just getting down to your level.
Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun?
Oh, yes. So much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone?
Right. What is it? Sorry.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it.
Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Confession! You can't just look at that face and say no. Sorry.
Huge. Imagine if they gave me a chance, chat, to make a decision here. Huh?
Oh,
Blush.
amazing.
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do,
Damn.
just so long as we do it together.
Damn.
Aww.
Huge. I was stunned. I never had anticipated an invitation like this.
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay?
Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. My man is blushing.
Hey, Takumi, you want to go out sometime after?
Who's that, Eito?
Yeah.
Fucking A, man. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Huge guy. She's jealous of Eito. We must stay focused, brothers. Eito X Takumi. All right, man. After that, we continue to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for a conversation. Sometimes we kidded around and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. You're right. Always Eito. Giga gay.
Oh my god, color.
Giga game. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night, couldn't even get an answer. You know that song?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together.
Aww.
Oh. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. Oh, I love Last Friday Night. That's a banger too. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence beside me. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Did I bump into something? Something bumped into me. I felt a bump. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
Fuck, I forgot about him.
Oh, shit. Why?
Forgot about me.
Oh, wait, that was a Diddy song, man?
Alive.
Thank you, Orm. I forgot. I didn't know that was a Diddy song, man. He was like, why are we singing Diddy, man? I didn't even know that was him, man. I was just saying Last Night, man. Keisha Cole, man. Yeah, I just remembered the Keisha Cole part, man. He said, hey, what up, bro? What the hey? All right, guys, lock in, my brothers.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it
Oh,
is
sure.
that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Uh-oh. Let's lock in, boys. Lord time. Oh, shit.
Takumi, get back.
Wait, why is he here? Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly went back.
Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming.
I'm scared.
You're really alive. It's been years.
Run.
Do you know who I am?
Gaku?
Pipe down already. I'm trying to get to sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch. To be sure, you're on the battlefield now. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
How to get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
This always happens, chat.
Everyone wake up, it's horrible! An enemy got past the alarm system! No! And he's right there!
Survey, what's happening? How did this guy get through?
The only thing I think of right now is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames.
Through them?
Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything.
As we were debating, the others showed up one by one.
Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave when you come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him.
I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle.
See, so Dal Shah is a person who has, what's the word, morals. Because, remember, those like monster-looking things, they're futurins that are put into a factory to turn into those monsters to be used in battle. Which is why you hear them like, help me, where's my daughter? You remember all that? Like, those were futurins, and they were changed into monsters. He said she's deranged for using them in battle. Based.
That woman? Do you mean Veshness? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up.
How'd you escape? We didn't open the thing. Well, what are you talking about?
That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us.
Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school.
Right, that's right. We took our infuses from Saray. All right. Crazy. Oh, did the game freeze?
It hurts every time.
God of the planet.
Hear my plea and lend
me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release.
Douche. Yeah, that's a crazy transformation. You just let him power up like that, right? But he wants a real fight, though. He's not gonna just like beat us up. He's a paragon of warfare. I think he likes a fair fight.
I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
Facts. I feel like some people.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
He's an old-fashioned man. He could be me when you look this clean. He's old-fashioned man. He's an old-fashioned man. An old-fashioned man.
Skip.
Baby's old-fashioned. Skip. That.
There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
Wait, I think the song is called Classic Man. I might have butchered it.
When I was on the other side either. But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
Good night, Jam.
He's a spitting image, I'd say.
He said Def did. No clips.
No way of knowing how
See ya.
strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Skip. Bye-bye, Jammer. Oh, you've seen this before, right, Jim?
Oh, what?
I mean, cool.
What the heck?
You've seen this, right? Where he's like, I get what you're all about, and he's about to dip.
Yeah. I've seen that a bunch of times.
Oh, okay. So, he's about to dip, chat. Wait. Yeah. He's gonna leave. Yep. Yep, we saw this. Okay.
Oh, this is different.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Quiet you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kako with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something of wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Alright, D, fine. You want to skip it? Go for it.
Oh no,
Dad,
I was copying. I was literally copying the emote. The emote's so funny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny.
I just look over, I'm like, this guy, just tell me to hurry up.
No, you're doing great. I wasn't making fun of you at all. If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vestius would never allow us to live.
Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
And he gets his head cut off.
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. There it is. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and everything went red. And from red to black. So it's either he walks away and leaves, or he lops her head off. The whole world was enveloped in darkness.
Or both.
Back off!
Back off!
Finally, I can think again. Much time has gone by. My head ached as if it had been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly... One second. Abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room.
Takumi!
No, Nozomi.
Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay?
Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me?
That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with the revival-matic as soon as we could. But then you wouldn't wake up. Takamaru and some others brought you back to your bed.
I see.
I decided to stay beside you just in case if something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now.
What happened with Dal Shah? How did the battle go after I was gone?
We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. But are you okay? Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room, where the rest of the team had gathered. You could be me when you look this clean. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room.
Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay?
Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern.
My premonition showed me you returned to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though.
Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dal Shah?
After he chopped off your head, he quietly left, all on his own.
Quietly?
He seemed pretty confident that he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now, and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky you only lost your head. Being immortal and all, you barely felt a thing.
I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever.
It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated, though.
Oh.
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right?
Of course he is, obviously. He's not. I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to! Only losers think about losing.
Said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time.
We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you the time to prepare. Now you can trade up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. What are you sighing about? You were a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear to this commander that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything.
He was unlike any commander we've faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too, and he even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're gonna have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dal Shah and went back to our rooms to prepare.
It's free time.
How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. We can't defeat this final commander. We're gonna die without ever getting to Veshness.
Hey.
We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think up a plan. Damn, you lied.
Never mind. I'm such a liar. I'm sorry.
Be better.
Oh, okay.
I'd been thinking about our problem nonstop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Mayday might have been right. This might have been a lengthier route. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. Oh yeah, I like this route too.
So, anyone have any good ideas to take on Dal Shah? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste to take up valuable oxygen. I'm gonna stop breathing. Then we're going to have to confront your opponent head on. Strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show him what's up. I'm sorry, that was funny. I don't know why. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change that genders real quick so I can pop you one? Dag. Well, man, what rad luck. I can't believe that another super strong enemy we had to deal with on top of vegetables. You said Dalsha looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus then, so we missed out on that.
Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me. Hey!
We killed that commander even after you begged for his life, and now we have to face his father.
It's ridiculous. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. And our fault. We only killed that Mervrim guy because he attacked us first. But Dasha's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshtas, too. Did we try to work something out with him to end the war peacefully? You think a guy who chopped Mr. Sumino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya?
My lord.
Don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How could any future trust us at this stage? Same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino?
You're not wrong.
I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. So we're still fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you?
Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we'd have to weaken him first.
But figuring out how to do that is a problem. Our attacks hardly affected him as well. At all. Fuck. Maybe if Xian gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere? We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately, too. He's not even here today. No way to do some damage to this ultra-tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Poison, again?
Sounds like Yugama has an idea. Okay, poison time!
Press me. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside your last timeline, right, Takumi?
Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Okay. Quag was saying he got a nice new haircut. I was lost, Quag. I was like, brother.
I took that in a dirty way.
Quag was like, AD, they did my head justice. Pause. I was looking like a new man, my barber. Are you good? You good? Congrats, man.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Nothing better than getting a good old barber. They're suggesting we use poison.
I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin.
Oh.
I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy to consume it last time?
Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Bima and the others. And the Zombie swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally.
I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi, since its power is weaker in her. Hey! But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use that same trick. In that case, I'll try to alter the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's no telling when Del Shaw might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat.
In response to Takemoto's suggestion, everyone's gazes turned to Sirei.
Huh? Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, it can only be a good thing. That fucking sprite is cute.
That's like, I swear we have an emo combo like that with the Pepe that has the legs.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. I love that one. Oh no, I don't know the name of it though.
Yugamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant.
Thanks, Ma. Just don't combine that with Slurp Glorpin and we'll be alright, chat. Alright. I'm going to... Oh, that's you.
You want to check on Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. Take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway.
Oh no.
As you wish. Let's get going then.
No, that looks even worse.
It's terrible.
That looks worse.
Looks fucking terrible.
Nozomi and Yugawa left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sore headed for the defense room. Hey, fucking yo.
That's fucking wild.
That's wild. Quack said MF body was all up on my arm though. I was like, come on, man. Nozomi and Yugamu left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sore headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. All right, let's do this. We have a few days left. Those two guys have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I gotta use whatever time I have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not gonna survive. Free time. We're about to hit.
Called it.
We're actually... It's been... This has been a very dense route. Like, I know there were times that I might have taken breaks, but this is actually just dense, you know? Like certain routes we were able to speed run. I don't think this was a speed running route, dude. You know what I mean?
You really want me to come along?
You know what I mean?
I don't.
You know what I mean?
Nope.
Damn. All right. Damn. Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Del Shaw will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so into my second attempt at day 89. All right. Bong, 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 bong. Put your hand down, man. Oof, I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. Better head for the cafeteria. Let's do it. 10 days remain, boys. We've been doing it, man. We've been at it, bro. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugawa and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison.
Hey, did you hear about this morning's announcement? About the messages from the complex? Did he say that?
This is your 90th day. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you. That's all. All right.
I wonder, is that the... They could be idols or actresses, bro.
It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex.
Facts.
Don't bring that up.
It is kind of depressing knowing none of our members are real. Friends, family, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I never did have friends, so you do now.
Hey, you have us.
We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I've spent most of my time either here, off campus, or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time while you were with the invaders, Mr. Outski? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know? We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You're all aware we still have 2 challenges waiting for us before day 100. Would it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them?
Aha!
Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever, since the alarms don't work for Dalsha.
Hey!
Which means I can't stand around here and fuck my jaw. I'll be heading back now. Peace.
You're always just showing up out of nowhere.
At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yugamu and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time.
You'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We had a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare.
It's free time.
There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yugawa to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Free time. Lazy.
Hey man, where you going? You gonna talk to me? What the heck? Don't no, man, just come talk to me. I won't hurt you. Oh, you're taking me with you. Oh, thanks, man.
I was like, all right, you're coming along, man.
Thanks, talk to me. I appreciate you.
Let's
You're
go.
my best friend.
All right, Gaku. Another day done with so few days left. Our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Flashback.
Huh? Taki, you're awake.
You're not real.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
Nah. Fake.
So, it was all a dream?
It was all a dream.
All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Oh, dag. No worries, chat. We're
That's
gonna.
the song you sang with it.
Can't wait till we get to take out good old, you know.
Troops, rise and shine!
New shit. Okay, talk to me, bro. What you got?
It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay.
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
I dream about Karawa who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. Now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and erase this planet. Even for all of that, memories of the days with Karawa are still precious to me. It may not be real, but that feeling is. I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. Damn, man. The zone, man. Goated.
Good morning, Takumi.
Shion, you made it.
Yes, I couldn't stay holed up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right, when the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him, too. You see what I did there?
Hey, yo.
I feel like it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. All of our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us.
Huh?
So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. You put it that way? We have to find a way, for sure. Yeah, let's do this. Dude, we got this. We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all.
That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands.
Oh, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other.
Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next offensive battle.
Takumi, I know you can't. I know I can't see, but I know you flipped me off.
I had enough of it, man. Damn, there's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. And it's time for me to bust my butt too. I need to do whatever I can too.
There you go.
Hi, Manma. And now? 2 check, ma.
I'm heading
Yeah, thank you for taking me again. Yeah, I got a voice line. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Humanity's greatness. Day 91 is over and done. There's not much time left and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. Yeah, this was a meaty. I gotta get up. First up, I ought to hustle over to the cafeteria. Need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Yeah, that Saray song is stuck in my head.
No studying Nozomi and Yugamu today either. They've been experimenting together day in, day out. I'm going to bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep. Permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Samino?
Why would I? Besides, I'm doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now.
Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil.
Huh?
My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps.
Just as Eito predicted, Nozomi and Yugamo walked into the cafeteria a few moments later.
Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison.
Really? It's done?
Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Can someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder, you don't know how to treat a man. Clicks me.
So how did you alter the poison? How's it going to work on the enemy?
I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Arizona? What the hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Have you learned anything at all? Shut up! It ain't my fault! High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Del Shaw to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in an eater, either. Man, there's always a freaking catch. Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial out of it in his mouth, though.
He said he means Arizona. No, Arizona. Oh, no.
So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll just have to fill Surrey up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Oh yeah, we know about that.
Yeah, we did this.
Traps were really Carrara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place.
Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already.
I'll be alright. There's no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away.
Hey!
Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that would perk me up. And I can bring you an insect hotpot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need.
Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no.
Facts.
After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next offensive battle. You better look alive. Nozomi's really working hard. I need to do whatever I can do too. Damn, y'all really hitting me with free time here, man? Jesus. Oh no. Why are we rioting?
Talk to me, I smell you. Are you here with me?
Alright. You have good nose.
Thanks for taking me with you, man.
Roll out!
Get this guy out of my ears. Jesus.
You smell good today, Takumi.
Your sense of smell's too strong, man. We're gonna have to nerf it. Oh no. Phew, bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, and for all the people we lost along the way too. So on my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. We're so close, chat. Low-key, after this ending, I might have to just call it, man, because we've been going at it. All right, we need a rest. We need a rest.
Yeah.
It started before the morning announcement. I know it's earlier than I usually end, but I started pretty early, so yeah, probably as soon as the sun rose. Jesus. I left out of bed. The alarms? All right. This is it. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I can to the war room. All right, we already know about this. Not new. Here we go.
I love this song so much.
Me too.
Is everyone here? Are you ready?
Is it Del Shaw?
Yes, he walked right in. And he's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? It's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. It just seems like he was waiting for the morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap?
Should be ready, no?
I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet! Nice going, Nozomi. Thing is, I was only able to make one, so we have to get one chance at this.
That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping?
Of course. I'm not concerned about that right now.
Is that the combinator? What up, man? He said, yep,
Here's
come.
the trap.
I'm dead. Continue.
You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dal Shah over to it.
So when it goes off, you'll inhale the poison.
That weekend, so we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. We're just going to have to work together to make it happen. I'd like to support. I'll provide you with instructions from here. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring, as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Can you dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Surely Mr. Sumino won't skip this one.
I skip.
God of the planet.
Oh, snappy. How you doing, Cobb? What's good, man? What you been playing?
Blood of my bond release.
I heard there's going to be a direct potentially in September. I know we haven't talked about directs in a minute, but you probably might get what you were looking for in a long time. All right, here we go. You think we might skip? He has come. He has come.
Oh, 100%.
Come and prepare to die.
You brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated
They've been saying it a lot. I had to press the button.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to a woman and her
Scared the crap out of me.
You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Oh, you went to Anime NYC
Hope you're ready to die too.
and the Trails demo.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, man.
Hey everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Skipper? Let's see if we could skip. Ooh, oh. Okay, we beat this guy before. I got scared, man. Skip. Skip.
I've played these games before.
Yep. Dude. I feel like I'm at a point now, Cobb. When I saw the Trails remake, I was like, dang, I gotta wait for the sequel to get remade, man.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated, no, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
That game was
Take
so
care of
good.
the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after.
Should have waited, man. True. Scheherazade is my favorite, though, man. That's Queen Scheherazade, man. Never forget. All right, wave 2. Endo. No, it's a fart.
Yeah, Nozomi farted all over you.
All right, not Nozomi. All right, come on, man. That's the MC's love interest, man. But like, I don't know, Moko in there or something. Man.
Such an underhanded tactic.
She would.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield.
I played the demo for Scheherazade, man. Goated.
Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species.
Press models, noise.
Do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
Hey, man. As long as you like it, man.
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better.
Yep.
And I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own.
Okay, he said this before. Alan won't play when it comes to mountain climbing.
A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Mountaintop is funny.
I understand.
He said IGN's gonna dock some points. Too many flotation devices. Let's see what we usually give DOA, and we'll just match the score here. See ya.
I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Here we go. Alan woke. That's so funny. What were some of the things you liked and didn't like about the Trails demo? Were there frame rate issues?
I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die.
Jesus.
Oh, hell no.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
We're almost done with the battle. Ain't gonna be about issues like that. Oh, so it's just a personal preference type thing then?
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
Oh, but of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case.
Case by case basis, Quag.
That's why you're fighting.
Yeah, time gating. No. That's valid. Time gating is OD. Time gating is OD. Like that. That's why I was like, quick pause. That's why I was like, yeah, I love the game a lot, but I didn't know if I was ready to go through the time gating on quests again, to the point where like people were like in my chat making sure that I didn't mess up on certain things or I would miss out on certain things, and I was like, what the fudge? Like, it's strict. That 100% was a gripe, but people were so happy when I was playing the game that I didn't make a big deal out of it. It was definitely a personal gripe. Like, deep down inside, I was like, this is kind of insane.
Oh, that's my issue with Kakarot. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. They also did the same thing. Where, like, if you don't do all the side quests, boom, it's gone.
Yeah, and I know some games like, and that's kind of why, if you want me to be real, why I was a little apprehensive towards jumping into Persona 5R immediately, I also was like, I don't know if I'm ready to be hit with that sense of urgency when it comes to making sure that all my, you know, my making sure my social links are on point, or like I don't want to mess them up. I want to, you know, and I don't want to, you know how it is. Like, you don't want to mess up your social links, you don't want to mess up this, you don't mess up that. So I was like, give me some time, I'll get to it whenever I get to it. But that's why I love Metaphor. Metaphor, all their side stuff, it's like you could mess up an answer, but you're still good. And like Metaphor and Mario Brothership had quests that were time gated, but they did it right. They did it correctly.
You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it.
Ooh.
Never permitted, even the release of death.
Ooh.
What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
Ooh.
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
Oh, he knows we are
What even
futurans.
are
You hear
they?
that, Coles?
The way you're talking,
Yeah.
they sound
Very
like
interesting.
more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Shit.
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner, and futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living
Wow.
who exist only to fight.
So that's what.
What?
That was the criteria.
So those things are really
Humans.
Normal futurans and people from Earth.
So
I didn't know
futurans.
Futurans would make sense, but Earth people?
Yeah.
That's
So they.
new.
That's new. Yeah.
Create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things
Bestness.
instead. I told her
She
it was an
made
affront to
those?
God, but that simply got me overthrown.
Chat, I'll answer everything, but this is getting crazy. So those voices we are hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield. Cools and I have been at this route for a long time, so we're gonna wrap this up, and then I'll answer every question that you guys have before I wrap. They were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers, men, women, elders, children.
Damn.
All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Oh, to quickly answer Quag's question before, I just want to get back on track. So Quag was the only one to ask the question. Are you getting Lost Soul aside? No, I legitimately, there's a list of stuff that I definitely want to jam this year. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 Edition, Lost Soul aside. I never even played the first HoloLens. There's something else, DK Bonanza. And I think that's like about, I think that's the list, but oh yeah, and I eventually wanted to play Atelier Yumiya. I still have yet to even play the first Ghosts of Tsushima. I've yet to play the first Death Stranding because I want to play the sequels. There's a lot of shit I need to do before the Game Awards. Like we're gonna go on a deep dive once we hit September. We're gonna be kicking it into high gear, jamming out the sub games, and we also need to start like. I also want to do a streak of just looking at GOTY nomination type games, right? Like, so we can get some really banger games out before October comes or after October. Like, I really want to focus on some hype, like, you know, cream of the crop releases before December comes. So we can chill on gacha. I mean, I love my gacha, but like, I'm definitely trying to. Well, the main thing I'm focusing on is the sub-goal games that were voted on. So like Radiant Dawn, Xenoblade Chronicles X. But if ever there's some times where I may get a game from a developer, right? If I get a game from the developer, you'll see me play it. Or if, and it's like current, then I'll jam it, you know? Same thing with like, if you guys have like something current that came out this year, like that was on my radar of what I wanted to eventually sink my teeth into if I have it. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, Lost Soulside is on that list for sure. Tides of Annihilation's on my list. Like there's like a lot of cool. I really want to play a lot of the action-y type of games. I'm mad that I missed out on Wu Chang. I want to play Wu Chang as well, you know? Like we've been playing a lot of dope games, but I want to sink my teeth back into like the action RPG realm soonish, because I just love those difficult challenges of fighting, you know, big ass enemies or swift ass enemies with hard to predict movements and parries, dodges, and sick combos, and, you know, unique builds and dope music, you know. Anyway, sorry, I just had to get that all in my system. I was like, let me get it all out, and then we're gonna go all in, complete this route. Let's do it. Boom.
Why are you so fixated on living?
Oh yeah, as far as gacha's concerned, when he said you're chilling on gacha, and then Halloween, we're playing Halloween games in October for sure. As far as gacha's concerned, I mean, I'm still gonna do my, like, if there's story shit that comes out for HSR Zenless Genshin, I'm doing that, right? Like, if there's story shit that comes out, I'm doing that. If there's pull parties for the gacha games that the community members are hyped for and they want to get gather together, I'm doing that, right? Like, if there's enough peeps that pull up to the stream tomorrow, say they want to spend like 30 minutes of the time doing you know, pulls for Augusta, I'm down. Like, that allows me to even try to, you know, spend some time playing like Genshin a little bit, do an Effa's quest, do some wrapping up on the map while I let song requests play, and then once we do the pull party for Augusta, I could switch to 100 line Last Defense Academy, right? So Genshin, pull party, and then boom. So it's like gacha variety, you know. So that's like the plan. If there's interest in pulling for, if there's no interest, then I'll just, you know, I'll just figure it out and I'll do something else. But yeah. Anyway, with that said, let's focus up, because Cools it's late for Cools. And both of us have been voicing for a long time. Ready, Cools?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks for your patience, man. All right.
Well,
so why are we fixated on living?
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Fastness. Yeah. Knife time. Sorry. I was like, do I try to answer the question way later and forget about it, or just get it out of my system? And, you know, I appreciate you asking, because I did want to start writing plans for a stream down in a Google Doc.
Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
I also want to get all the endings for this game. Don't forget. We're getting there though. We're kind of bum rushing the shit out of this game. Vesta spit out words out angrily and crushed Dalsha's remains underfoot. Fuck.
You son of a
gun.
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this!
Not us, humans did.
The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
Oh my god.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Sire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Veshness turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. Boom. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshness wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us. Nod Grima. I said, Nod Grima. Zar came in, he was like,
And you
Given the threat of Veshness' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshness, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it! My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster the willpower to get out of bed. I don't know, I keep readjusting my hair like I got any hair on my head. I miss my hair, Chet. I had so much hair before. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100. Clues, are you with me?
I am.
Yay! All right. I was afraid you passed out.
Nah.
All right. You finally get to take a break, though. I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. All right, let's go to the cafeteria. 5 days left, man. So I think, okay, by the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming?
Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired. So she said she rested in her room again today. That's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all.
Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys?
Seems what Dalshaw said to us got to them. Man, how can it not? You gotta be crazy not to care.
Here it is.
Cut down any and all life to achieve this. Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well.
Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision.
Well, yeah, but...
It's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here, anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist.
That's what I'm saying, the rebellion, man.
Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Veshness is gonna come kill us either way. So we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, but it's just...
We're talking about what's right and what's wrong. What we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do.
Sometimes living beings just have to fight each other, fight other species, and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can, in and of itself, be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Hey, it's me!
Oh.
It's natural you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this.
Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere.
You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Veshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least.
No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms.
Free time.
I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end, I always falter. I know this is the only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing ever near. Fuck. MFers hit me with free time, dude. Well, let's hit the biolab. And see if I can get us, like, something new here. So, defense potion maxed. Based. I can get more desperation potions. I could also see if I can get more, where is it? Metal shot, please. Sweet. So, I don't need too many desperation potions. Yeah, metal fence max. Spring trap max. That's so based. Very good. Let's go back. Back to the biolab we go. Nice. And that's all I got. Now let's go on a trip. Trip time. Oh wait, I gotta make sure my ATO's maxed. He might be. I think I maxed him. Yeah, everyone's maxed.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay, so that means everybody's maxed, bro. Remember? Because you're like, how about Ava? My Ava was maxed too.
Yeah, well, you're good then. Oh, yeah.
Ready to go?
Ragtag bunch of people. All right, let's do it. Close to day 96. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own free will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100. 4 days. We got this. We got this, y'all. Lock in. Put your hand down, man. Stop eloning on my screen.
I'm just sending my heart out.
Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Wrong button. Take it away, man.
Takumi, good morning.
Nozomi, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now that I got some sleep, so you don't have to fret over me.
I see. That's good.
I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I was just really tired. You can rest easy.
It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection systems came back on day 91, but that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I'll let that happen, not this time.
Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to bring back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Yeah, we used the poison trap from before. It worked on Dalsha, and we all know how strong it was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshness, too. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily.
Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I felt him nearby. Shion, you're here.
I wanted to spend as much time with you all as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay, you're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. But I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for the final battle with Veshness. You okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last, all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends on day 100, Shion's life will...
Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me?
Oh yeah, you did.
My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are.
Eito, don't get jealous now. What the hell is he?
Sorry.
What the hell is he acting all competitive for?
Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No gluts, no gluts. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory.
No gluts, no glory.
Indeed, you're quite right. No gluts, no glory. Wait, what? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! Then we gotta have glory.
Oh, he's so happy he's crying.
I love that sprite, that was great.
Mm-hmm, same.
In the end, we'll have our doubts. But we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending.
Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast, then we set to work preparing for the final battle. All right. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears, but we'll have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. How are you free timing me? Holy shit. Well, it's fine. Thank God Dude, thank God I found this thing, right? Right? Because you remember how long my free times used to be?
Dude, they were long.
Yeah.
They were good breaks, though.
Man said, D1's moving too fast now. Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved and people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now. Damn it, I have way too much bass in my delivery now compared to earlier. Maybe because late. Yes. Huh? The funk?
Hey! And by the way, good morning, Sumino.
What the hell did you come from?
You're awfully nice to still act so surprised, even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want?
Oh, well, I just got a message, probably from Veshness.
A message from her?
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come down to the war room?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be there.
Hey.
Okay, don't keep me waiting.
Message from Veshness? What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. Jesus. Is she on the screen? No.
Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. Yeah, that's everyone. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like...
vomit.
Enough, stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshness sent us a message?
Huh?
Yes, this morning. Well, some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data.
Here we go.
I suppose the only person left who could do anything like that is Veshness. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it.
All right, boys. Let's not waste time. Can you show us a video?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Shiza.
Meow.
Meow.
It's been a long time since we last saw that feature.
After Soray's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message
Mommy.
from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war...
Are you stealing something from us?
I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you. But now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you.
It's a nuke!
Then devour you as you writhe in despair.
Writhe, ma.
2 days. In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days, on day 99, that's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all of this will come to an
I've
end?
been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over.
She's gotta be screwing with us. That demonic bitch!
Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off.
Kill each other? What is she saying?
Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we?
Oh.
Well, obviously not. Put it together, little man.
More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is she has mentioned.
You seen that ending though? It still wasn't enough. Alright, I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. Oh, okay, let's see. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Oh, way back. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. Put us in serious trouble. There's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. You said we'd be writhing in despair? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right. I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yelly belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then.
It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us.
There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey. No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Yeah. I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? A pep rally? Have your circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. It would boost your strength of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshness will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree.
Huh? Really, Hiroko?
At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man.
Shut up.
Who are you calling small? Alright, then it's pep rally time. Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight.
Jesus.
He has to slip in the ugly in there somewhere. It'll be the last event we hold at this school. Although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would reduce our stress levels.
Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here? And for certain of all people to suggest it. John, what do you think? Does this sound good?
Yeah. If you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too.
Okay, then it's settled.
One question now, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already.
That's true.
I think everyone should just get naked, eh?
Oh no. Oh no.
Another event would raise our spirits.
Oh shit, premonition.
I know a festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival.
Festival? Yeah, let's do that. I've never been to one before. Oh, they did this last timeline.
We had one last time. Of course, it's not like she'd remember that.
The festivals take a lot of prep time, a lot of work setting up.
Meh.
Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined, right inside our gym. Ooh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we could leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready.
Sure, thanks for handling it. Okay. We left Saray to ready the prep rally we impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing on our own ways in the meantime. So, free time? There's 2 days until Vashus comes. If we're going to have this prep rally, we'll have a lot of free time afterwards. So he's right that it's natural to feel restless, even so I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to pass out.
Well, yeah. If you gotta sleep, brother, you could baton pass, and I'll do the final stretch.
All right, man. I'll still try to chill and chat as much as I can.
Okay.
I still want to know what happens.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you for everything.
Right. You have a good night.
You too. I'll see you. Thank you. Shout out to Cool's chat. 2 days remain. 2 days left to romance Ato. Oh my god. All right, let's do this. Let's kick it into high gear, y'all. We'll do our best. All right. That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing near. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy. All right. 2 days remain. Oh. Festival times. Pep rally, yep. Pep rally festival. You finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Vashus is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. All right. So let's go enjoy our time and see how fun it gets. Whoa, cool. You set this all up on such short notice. It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Xion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Saray.
I see. So this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Xion. Better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Xion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great segue. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Vashus tomorrow. We've been over this. There's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this. And I always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right. Just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on a Teflon grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Hey, freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take the charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
Why is
There's a shooting game over here.
Oh, he's the
I'll
DJ.
give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling.
I thought you said it was a shooting game.
Right?
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right?
That's-
It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Here we go, boys. Predictably, the song that came out blasting out of speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's gonna move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. It makes me think of before who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed, and I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. Shion, I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gone so close.
Proud of myself.
There you go.
For being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Bro.
Huh?
Oh shit. Said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? Thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you made the right choice. Shion. Sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Vesh's tomorrow. Probably won't be able to show up like this again. I have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes.
Tell him.
I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you.
Yeah.
I never imagined my story would have an ending like this.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being my friends.
Yeah. That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. It's cutting onions, goddammit. It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Marco to put on something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Suray's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming, and anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. We still smiled together. That was what we needed it most in that moment. We parted until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. All right, big day, chat. Go to your room. Of course. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. You definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. Stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up. Much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are.
Oof.
I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh.
My nigga, she doesn't exist, bro. Stop.
I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
Facts.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so... I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together.
Ah.
With this again? When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive even if we have to live with the guilt. I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So,
huh?
Nozomi, is something wrong? Oh no, I just got a little dizzy. There we go. There we go. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm... It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hope I was worried over nothing, but... It must be your rejection symptoms. Nope, they're not related. Nozomi wasn't born from... wasn't a clone from Shion. So, remember, she snuck in. Why? Well, why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it, don't push yourself. But no, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no.
Takumi, the last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms, and you ended up dead. Vashness killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that strategy. You know, it turned out you weren't Kadoa after all, and that Kadoa never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Kadoa, the girl I never knew existed at all. But Nozomi is real, and I still want to protect her. To keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. It may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. Yeah, I have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. From my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by. And then... At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement that day, the intruder alarm began blaring. She's here. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Here we go. Soldiers, you're all here, is what I was gonna say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humidity's messing up her hair. Who's worrying about their hair before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use a revival matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Vestius on the monitor. Is she still scooping us out? She's playing with us, drawing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion, I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry I'm late. No, Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? Heard your rejection symptoms flare up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm gonna fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Alchemy, how can we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's the Christian to my edge. Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. One freaking asked. Fine. There's nothing I can say to dissuade you. Is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't. And I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here, so let's try this again.
Is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
Finally.
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Yes.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all
Shut
kind
up.
enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Yay.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
What do you want?
It was an honor to meet you all. And to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died.
We do.
We can do this.
We can.
We'll find a way.
We will.
This will be our final defensive battle.
All right. Jesus. All right. I guess since it's the final defensive battle, I'll let it rock. Yeah, you gotta let it rock for the last one, right? It's only right. Damn. No skips? No. This is the final one, man. This was a pretty heavy route with the amount of stuff our characters went through. I had to let the cutscene rock for that one, you know. Now, if it says skip for battling, hey, you know I can't deny a skip. You know, anything in the interest of me being able to get some rest. Hell yeah, brother. All right, Let's see what we have here.
Huh. There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect from the last battle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Xion's power in reserve until then.
All right. What happens here?
I don't want to fight.
They said you're fighting, chat.
I don't want to die.
Let's do it. Fuck it. All right. Let's go to work. They actually said no. They said. They said no skip.
Stop.
They said no bitch niggas, man.
Peace.
Let's locked and loaded.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me.
He said, "Where's my daughter, man?"
Let's locked and loaded. Ready when you are.
I don't want to be toxic, but I don't want to be toxic. I don't want to be toxic, but this shit is toxic. This shit is broken, man. This shit is broken. Nigga, who made this character? Like, seriously.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
This is
Leave it to me.
insane.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Let's leave it to me.
Why do I have to die?
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Broken.
Leave it to me.
Broken. 1 is 10. All right, I think. Yeah, I could bring her back. That's funny. Just leave it to her, ma. What team was she on? I don't even remember where I had her. She just quite literally nuked.
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Ding, 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 ding.
You can take it from here. Ready as I'll ever be. I got you. I owe you.
I owe you.
Good whenever. Let me rest. Out of the way. Ready when you. Leave it to me. I don't want to die. Let's roll.
Yeah, that was insane. Got it. All right, so what could I do? As you guys saw, we kind of rotated on the entire map, you know? And now it's nothing but bums.
Good to go.
I don't want to go too ham.
Let me at him.
Damn, he doesn't kill. It's okay.
Prepped and ready.
Let it loose.
I'm
Sure
good
did,
to
Bubba.
go.
Inflict the blood on target.
How about this? Time for me to move.
Why do I have to die?
This hurts. I'm good to go. Experiment time. I can't wait.
There it is. All right. We got everybody so far. Got a couple stragglers on the side over here. I feel like more people are going to spawn. And I don't want to burn all my items. So I'll hit these guys for 2 damage. Moko Mania time. That wasn't kill. So run it back. Move over 1. And that's kind of everybody. Wait, no, it's not everybody. Capper. You be capping, D. Do I have more range? Sure thing. Now, am I okay? You shouldn't have never